What up, Raul? How are you? We're setting world records, man. What can I say? J Mess in the house. Now it's a party. How you gentlemen doing today? What's up, Vintage? What's up, you guys? By the way, Raul, I'm taking care of that refund for you. You got it, man. I just did it just now. No, I haven't been able. I haven't talked to him yet, and I'm not gonna keep you waiting. So I'll just refund you, and we'll figure it out on our own. What up, freak? How are you? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for giving it a shot. What's up, Tyler? How are you, my dude? What up, Ra Ra? Isn't there a UFC event today? I think Fight Night is today. Been a long week, huh? You got any plans for the weekend, Tyler? Tomorrow. Oh, I got you. At 3 o'clock? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's on Fight Island, so gotta deal with that time difference. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know who else is on the card. All I really care about is the Holloway fight, because that's my guy. Even though he got rocked. Actually, no. I think his last fight was for the belt, and it was kind of a close one. Yeah, I remember. It was a close fight for sure. Excuse me. Boom, take care of that. And that is that. Tyler, are you gonna be putting any money up in that UFC event? I know Rara likes to bet on the UFC. Like, if you really know your MMA, there's some money to be made.
Even the plumbers couldn't help us.
Nope.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which saves us a ton.
That is true. Anything can happen in a fight.
Go to geico.com. This is more than a ball, and this is more than a beer. This ball can turn 11 individuals into a team and millions of fans into a family. This pint holds the story of countless toasts.
I mean, it's a little. I think it's a little easier to bet on one person than to bet on a team, right?
There's only one way to become one. By going all in. The new Lexus IS, with a lower center of gravity, a more responsive suspension, and an aggressive wider stance. This is what we call going all in on the sports sedan.
This is the 2021 IS 300 for $359 a month for $39.
What about boxing? You into boxing too, Rara, or just MMA for now?
Meet Toner, the smartest home gym that learns as you get stronger. With personalized expert coaching and revolutionary digital learning.
And playbook down to 20. Let's get that cracking.
Visit toner.com.
What time is it? You already know. Time to answer questions.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw like a boxing match. Actually, I can't. The last time I saw a boxing match was McGregor Mayweather. How about that? Dude, I think McGregor's gonna dominate Poirier.
Being a rule breaker is not cool.
Yes, it is.
Like both 24 energized, slower in sugar, and it has caffeine.
I mean, that's just my opinion, man. I'm a big McGregor fan, so I'm a little biased there.
And you're often tired during the day. You could be missing out.
I just want to see a good fight.
Things.
I just want to see a good fight.
Sunosi can help you stay awake for them. Once daily Sunosi.
But you know, I think McGregor is focused now. You know, he's been humbled. You know, his name's been ran through the mud. He's on a redemption path right now, and that is dangerous. A man seeking redemption is extremely dangerous.
Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure. Sunosi can.
And the last time Poirier fought McGregor didn't go so well for Poirier.
Include headache, nausea, and decreased appetite. Tell your doctor if you develop any of these, as your dose may need to be adjusted or stopped. Amazing things happen during.
But you never know. You never know.
Stay awake for whatever amazes you.
You never know.
And talk to your doctor about Sunosi today.
Yeah, I haven't. McGregor hasn't been talking any crap since he's come back. He was incredibly humble when he fought against Cowboy. He's been very quiet, you know, leading up to his fight with Poirier. And to me, that's dangerous. That tells me the man is focused. But you never know. You know, everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face.
First 2 episodes now streaming on Disney+.
Welcome back to Around the Horn, brought to you by Chase. Coming to you from the Seaport District of Pier 17.
The New York Jets have a new head coach, Robert Saleh. Mr. Green, the Post called him. The offer was cleaner for this franchise. See why? The right hire for NY, the right destination for Saleh. I think it's a great hire for them. Brings a little star power. We've all seen all the close-ups on the sidelines. And it's not just the fact that he's been a defensive coordinator for the past 5 years. He's been a coach in the league for 16 total. That's the kind of credibility I think this locker room and this franchise needs. What do you think?
I watched him closely 2 years ago because Mike Shanahan told me when the 49ers practiced against the Broncos that he was going to be a head coach in the league soon. I'd never heard of him. And yes, the job he's done defensively.
I want to see John Jones come back and fight. Him and Adesanya would be a great fight.
For New York and that media,
It's a good hire. I like the fact that the Jets didn't focus on today's specific issue. What do you do about Sam Darnold in the offense? And they went bigger picture, which is what you should do with a head coach who hopefully is going to last 5, 6, 7, 8 years.
I still have to take more stuff to EPS.
Everybody's buying
Okay.
higher.
The cards on the desk, I have the labels there. Some are in bags, others are not in bags yet.
Okay.
But I don't know that I'll be able to make it this weekend. If I can, I will.
All right.
They already had a quarterback.
Thank you.
So you can only go down after you got him
Rara noticed in pay-per-views that favorites tend to win out most of the time in the main card. Well, that's why they're favorites.
He was doing interviews everywhere to go somewhere that has a lot more talent, because that's what the Jets team is missing in terms of personnel.
I say again, is Eric Bieniemy not going to be hired in this offseason here for NFL coaches?
Boom. All right. I post on Facebook and Twitter.
Okay, we'll move on. Colts, baby. Coming back to number one defense versus number one offense. That's what
Rams have the number one defense? Really?
Question. Does anybody know when the number one offense plays the number one defense? What the breakdown is in the post Tim Callis show? You're nodding. Who's got the advantage, offense or defense?
Well, that's when you come out to play, Rara.
I think it's like 5 or 6.
Okay. It's 3-1 in the
Yeah, not for nothing, but you guys, you got a nice little streak going so far with the MMA.
And I don't like the Rams going up to Green Bay and winning there. And I don't like Goff's thumb throwing, pushing shot puts out there to his receivers. So I got to go with Spain.
Ah, you use imaginary money. Gotcha. So even if you lose, you didn't really lose.
From Goff himself, and that's not even counting with that injured hand where he's limited. So to me, the offensive firepower of the Packers is too.
Did you guys hear about that Mickey Mantle card that sold for over $5 million recently? That is craziness.
Okay, so you got Aaron Rodgers, the former MVP, over Aaron Donald, the defensive player of the year. What do you pay, How about you?
I'm going and love me some Aaron Rodgers and Adams. They complete 77% of their attempts. Ramsey stops.
Yeah, right. Like, what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with that card?
That's going to mean the difference.
Did anybody follow the numbers there? The statistical simple numbers there. No. Oh, boy, that's a fortunate turn of events. Browns, Kansas City. Sammy Watkins doesn't think it'll be a test. He may have forgotten the last 2 months for Kansas City.
Yeah, Mike Trout, who's never made the playoffs.
There's house money, and then there's what the Browns are playing with.
Which is pretty funny to me.
Winning last week. Sarah, is there any chance, any path to victory for Cleveland?
The path would be the run game. They're two-headed monster taking on a Kansas City run.
I got a $5 million card, bro.
But to me, Patrick Mahomes elevates the team and
I mean, it's all about those bragging rights, you know? You know, when you're all gathered up at the yacht club, you know, and you're kind of just, you know, trying to stunt on one another. Whoever has the most expensive card wins and has the biggest dick for the day.
It's not a path, it's a boulevard. Kansas City is worse in the
And that's what it's all about.
Teams get in the red zone for giving up touchdowns, and the Cleveland Browns are the third most successful team when they get in the red zone for scoring touchdowns. How's that?
Now that is a better stat, Woody Page. You're back in it. Tim Callis show?
It's a good stat.
$6 million for Zion.
The reason Kansas City's been winning all these close games.
I think Pelicans play the Lakers today, I think.
The playoffs are here. They're not going to screw up and start slow like they did against Houston a year ago.
I think.
There's no path.
Well, even when they did start slow. In every single postseason game last year, they got enough stuff to pull it out. Oh, Woody Page couldn't do it this time.
Right? That is tonight, right? Is Zion actually going to play, though?
Here we go.
Shall I put her in snow mode?
Nope.
Why not off-road mode?
Nah.
Well, what are the odds they actually guard each other?
We could check out that farmer's market.
You know what? I'll be in chill mode. No one needs me.
ProPilot Assist with Navigate. Available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
Believe it or not, this is not my real hair color. But Bolt 24 has no artificial sweeteners, and it's lower in sugar. Oh, look real good. Bolt 24.
Any update on the Crown Royale, Zion?
driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Rah-rah, some douche got a refund through eBay from you since his item was slow to go through UPS, and now tracking says he's getting it tomorrow. Damn. So he basically got a free card?
Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
At Panera, when we make a pizza, we don't just make a pizza. We use fresh, clean ingredients to make a masterpiece. Order our new pepperoni and 4-cheese flatbread pizza.
Well, JMS, you have tracking for that stuff though, right?
It's the last day to join Planet Fitness for no enrollment. Start 2021 with tons of ways to get moving in our clean and spacious clubs. Your fitness is essential. Join for no enrollment, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, deal ends today.
New NyQuil Severe Honey is maximum strength cold and flu medicine with soothing, honey-licious taste. NyQuil Honey. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine.
Re-entering data that employees could enter themselves? That's why I get up in the morning.
I have a secret method for remembering all my HR passwords.
Hopefully, it's not missing.
Let's just find that email.
The old way of doing business slows everyone down.
I don't know, man. I remember I sent Raul a package, and I think he lives in New Mexico, and the package went from like Utah to Nevada to Washington to like Maine, and then eventually it got to him. It took like a week or two longer than it should have. But I mean, it's getting ridiculous now. Oh, nice, Rara. That guy is cool peoples. Yeah, I wish nothing but the best for that person. But technically, he could have got that card for free, right?
National University offers 100% online degree programs with flexible 4-week classes.
That doesn't make any sense, JMS. Aren't I closer to you on the East Coast here than I am on the West?
NU.edu.
Listen up, listen up. I can feel excitement.
Damn, Rara, that's a slippery slope there. Air versus ground.
I've ever had.
Seattle Seahawks in the market for an offensive coordinator. Russell Wilson will be looking, but it's Clint Yates, Tim Callister, welcome to Soda. How much say should Russ get, Clinton?
I think he should get plenty say in this, and I wouldn't mind him getting final say. Who else do you want?
You can appeal eBay cases for 30 days.
A quarterback that has led your team forever. Why not give him the keys? He's the guy who has to do it, sure enough.
You can appeal after delivery confirmed.
I don't think that would really sit well with the rest of the team to elevate him to that level, but right up to that point, if you have a franchise quarterback, why aren't you going to have him heavily involved in any discussions about it?
I'll take your input right now. Who do you think gets the point there? Clint Yates, Tim Callister?
I think me, because
final say goes to me. Neither of you. We move on. Catfish on the ice in Nashville with a mask on. Love that. This hockey.
It's all about the principles, man.
Hey, Flames Jets last night. Can you have the save of the year, the second night of the season? In Markstrom. He saved the score, but he couldn't shut it down in OT. Jets beat the Flames. Didn't save the year, the second night of the season.
Well, yeah, given that we're 2 days in, I'm going to give it to Marks. And we also had the goal of the year last night with Connor McDavid. If you run that play, part of his hat trick last night.
Now you're calling directorial shots on that play?
Considering the amount of fire wagon hockey we've got going in the NHL right now, there's goals all over the shop. This has to be Nashville. A mask on a fish on the ice.
People taking advantage of USPS slowness to get free stuff.
Video cues from Tim Callister. decides the game today. 36
Well, hopefully eBay does the right thing and is like,
And I was here Wednesday to give you my
yeah,
NFL
no.
preview. I didn't quite make it to FaceTime. So here it is. Let's start in the Mass Mutual East.
And you can always leave like negative feedback, can't you?
This year, although I like the Flyers. Let's move down to Discover South. Tampa Bay's fine, but they're going to bide their time. It's the Carolina Hurricanes.
Supposedly eBay's going to evaluate late delivery confirmation cases.
The upset, the Winnipeg Jets.
Well, I would hope so. Shoot.
And then out in the Honda West, Woody's Avalanche.
You can't leave negative feedback as a seller? Wow.
It's time for the Golden Knights.
All right, there it is. That's the man who said it. That's going to do it, folks. We're on a 71.5-hour break.
DJ, man, she got that 3-day shipping.
Pardon the interruption, but I'm Pablo Torre. And Tony, the Curiosity rover has spent 3,000 days on Mars.
I'm Tony Kornheiser. It wouldn't last a minute near Uranus. Now, the great benefit of Wilbon not being here is that the rest of us understand that that's funny, and Mike will just go, ah, ha, 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 ha. But it's funny.
Tony, it's more than funny. It's a bucket list item for me. I didn't think I'd ever get this opportunity to actually hear you say that to me. So thank you so much for making my Friday and possibly my 2021.
Well, Rara, you know, karma has a way of taking care of everybody at the end.
By my grandson, the host of the ESPN Daily Podcast, Mr. Pablo Torre. Cheers are always good, and we begin today with the highest profile game of the weekend, Tom Brady versus Drew Brees on Sunday, combined ages 85.
It's all about the principle, man.
Today, when Brees celebrated his 42nd.
Yeah, UPS has a union too.
His combined touchdown passes.
So they have like guaranteed work or whatever.
Brady is number 1 all time, and Brees is number 2. Pablo, which quarterback?
I don't know about
I want
USPS, but I know for a fact that, you know, FedEx, UPS, you know, they are union based, so they gotta work, they gotta get paid.
Knowledge also that he is, I think, second to last in the NFL in terms of air yards on his passes, all of which is to say that he can't really throw the ball at all. But I still want that guy because, number one, the system he plays in, they're humming again, right? Michael Thomas back from injury, all the limitations on Drew Brees' arm, Sean Payton, they've been dealing with that for years. None of that stuff is new. He's been banged up for years. That's not new. But the Tom Brady thing, right? Last week against the Washington football team, he got away with some stuff. He was supposed to be pressured by that defense. He was not. But when Tom Brady is pressured, he goes from 5th in QBR, Tom Brady-esque, to 31st, which is Nick Mullins-esque. So this Saints defense with Trey Hendrickson, who had as many sacks as Aaron Donald, Tony. Second most in the NFL. Against that guy, give me Drew Brees on the other side.
Okay, so you want to pick Brees, and you will pick Brees. We'll have that correct? Even with his physical limitations, you will pick him.
Even with all of them.
I want to pick Brady. I love Brady. It doesn't mean I don't love Brees. I love Brees both on and off the field. But Brady is a miracle to me. He's 43 years old, and he had, to this point, 42 touchdown passes so far this season. That, to me, is incredible. I believe that...
Well, hopefully it's not like they're getting sick or anything like that. That would suck. Don't wish that on anybody.
But if you ask me who I'm going to pick, I have to say to you that Brees is 5-2 all-time in the NFL against Brady. He's 2-0 this year against Brady. And in those games, and I want to get this correct, Brady has 2 touchdowns and 5 picks. You know, everyone says it's really hard to win, to beat a team 3 times in a row, but it's not if you're the better team. I think Sean Payton is the better coach. I want Brady to win, but I think of Brady now, and this is before your time, obviously, as sort of like Joe Montana when he went to Kansas City.
That makes sense. Using Corona as an excuse to slow down.
Absolutely great. In his last 5 games, he's got 14 touchdowns and 1 pick. But I somehow think it's going to be Brees as well.
I mean, I guess better safe than sorry. I don't know. As someone who had to deal with that, you know, I got very lucky. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Smith as their new head coach, and the Jets last night.
But I freaking feel you.
Coordinator Robert Salah as their replacement for Adam Gase.
I ordered something from my girlfriend like a week ago, and I have yet to get an email letting me know that it's shipped.
Long-suffering fans.
So they, you know,
reason for optimism.
I get the feeling.
So, you live in New York. You're closer to this circumstance than I am. Although all my life I rooted for the Jets when I was a kid, even before Joe Namath. I think the appropriate question for Robert Saleh is very simple. Do you have any players? Because I don't think you have any players. Okay, you're not sure who your quarterback is going to be. You don't have a single guy under contract.
So your dad did not turn into a zombie. Nice.
The Jets.
So he got his first vaccine dose. So
I don't know.
is that to say that he's going to take more than one?
Players on the 49ers play from, they love him. I'm for that. I'm happy for him. But you have to have players. You have to have players.
No, look, the big picture answer here is, of course, there should not be optimism for the New York Jets. Tony, that psychological scar tissue I sensed in your voice there indicates as much, right? It takes a lot more than a new fancy rah-rah hire to change a franchise that has been steeped in misery, and most recently steeped in misery because their ownership, right? The Johnson family, they don't know what they're doing, right? They are the guys who empowered Adam Gase. They are the guys now who are picking a replacement, which is promising, except that those guys at the top are still very much there. But the optimism and the case for it.
Well, it is Friday and it's early,
Head coach in the NFL,
so we should have some peeps coming through at some point tonight.
The scheme and X's and O's, it's being the front-facing aspect of an organization. It is, in fact, getting the people in your building to really like and root for you. This guy seems to have that, and the deficit the Jets have entered this coming season with because of Gase, that means a very...
Vaccines are 2 doses, one now and another in a month. Well, I hope everything turns out well, Rara.
Who's old here and who followed the Jets pretty much my whole life, even before Joe Namath. Okay, they have one highlight ever, and it's Joe Namath doing this as they win the Super Bowl in 1969, which the last time I looked is like more than 50 years, is it 60 years ago, however long ago it is. That's what they've got. And I'll give you some names, and I'll tell you what they all have in common. Todd Bowles, Rex Ryan, Eric Mangini, Al Groh, Herm Edwards. What they have in common is they could have no sustained excellence with the Jets. The Jets haven't been in the Super Bowl in much longer than you're alive.
Johnson & Johnson coming out with a 1-dose vaccine. So who's the one that your pops took?
I hope you can. I don't think so.
The Pfizer vaccine or whatever it's called?
Reporting that the reason the Rockets traded James Harden to the Nets instead of trading him to the 76ers is because Houston owner
Moderna
refused to deal with 76ers GM Daryl Morey, who until a few months ago held that same title with the Rockets and worked for Fertitta. That is really holding a grudge. Pablo, did Tillman Fertitta help or hurt himself?
Hurt himself, Tony, and I notice you are sitting in front of, you know, books that you've done in the past, like you have. I just want to point out, Tillman Fertitta wrote a book too. It is called Shut Up and Listen, ! His face glowering out at the world. That's the guy who decided to hold this grudge against his own best interests because he did not want to reward Daryl Morey's former employee from stealing, number one, James Harden, and number two, his own pride. Ben Simmons is the key to any hypothetical win.
What up, Larry? It's Friday, ain't got no job, ain't got shit to do, baby. Except come hang out with your Uncle Jesse and, you know, see me break some hot fire. How are you today?
He would not have traded for Ben Simmons simply because of this grudge as of November. The fact that he did it is irresponsible, honestly.
So what I'll get to...
I mean, you could make a living flipping cards.
Because I like a guy who will hold a grudge. I like a guy who will cut off his nose.
You're just wheeling and dealing on eBay all day.
But let's get to Ben Simmons, because what is true here...
Oh, thank you, Larry. Appreciate you, man.
Ben Simmons was not offered for trade, and there is reporting...
Hope you're doing well.
If indeed Ben Simmons was offered, and you did not take him, you are hurting yourself, not helping yourself, because he's better
I am
he's better than anything that
patiently waiting for someone to pick up the big teams in playbook so we can get that rolling.
So if Tillman Fertitta did that,
Yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to go down this weekend.
You're hurting yourself. What the Mets gave you, they gave you thin air. They gave you draft picks. They may be great, but they may not be great. Ben Simmons goes out there, and he's a player worth having. But again, I have to say, Fertitta must hate Morey beyond comprehension.
Oh, yes.
To do this,
Tony.
to actually tie his own hands behind his own back.
Yes, he hated it. Daryl Morey said, I gotta go step away to spend time with
How about James Harden getting traded to the Nets?
And then reemerge with
For my Hoops fans.
I want your best player. He hated that, absolutely.
So I will say this, regardless of how the trade came about, we're going to be talking about this trade for a long time. We're going to look at Houston to see if they're conceivably as good or better without Harden, because Harden didn't
Man, nothing going on in the store so far.
We're going to look at
but the day is young.
Of the Nets with Harden and Durant and if Kyrie.
And don't forget to hit that like button for me. It's free to do so, and it does help me out.
While I admire it is nuts. Let's take a break. Coming up, Baker Mayfield and Patrick Mahomes rolled up the numbers when they met in college. Should we expect more of the same on Sunday?
And Gonzaga faces its last tough test of the regular season tomorrow. So could the Zags run the table?
What did Daryl Morey do? What did he do to him?
Has anyone seen the new Wonder Woman movie?
I've never held a grudge.
I hear it sucks.
I respect that you
And I don't have HBO Max, so I'm not able to see it. And I'm not going to a movie theater. You didn't know Harden got traded? Yeah, man. James Harden traded to the Nets. I mean, the Nets gave up a bunch of players. A bunch of draft picks got it, were involved.
Award-winning customer satisfaction or insanely great value.
But the Nets had to give up a lot to get Harden.
Network support value. Choose all.
So their starting five looks nice on paper, but they got nobody on that bench now. They went from being a really balanced, deep team to being top heavy. And once you start going into that bench, they're going to struggle. They'll probably have like the top offense in the league, but they're probably going to be one of the worst defensive teams too. Kevin Durant can guard, so can DeAndre Jordan, at least the post. But Kyrie Irving has never been known to be a good defender. And we all know James Harden is an absolute joke on defense. And Joe Harris, who's probably going to be the other starter, not known for his defense either. So the Nets are just going to try to outscore everybody, which is the name of the game at the end of the day.
On ESPN Plus, our show will have expert analysis. Signature debate.
Yeah, the Rockets got a whole bunch of draft picks, but those draft picks probably aren't going to be high draft picks. Mid to like late first rounders.
We have to stop.
Excuse me.
Take a family off-road trip in the new Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive.
The most wonderful time of the year has arrived. 'Tis the NFL playoffs, and DraftKings is bringing the thrills, skills, and a free shot at big bills. That's right, play free for millions, including $1 million top prize every weekend of the playoffs.
7 years of Nets draft
While
picks.
Super Bowl contenders are making moves, you can be making money. So download the DraftKings Daily Fantasy app and play free for millions with the official daily fantasy partner of the NFL.
And Kyrie Irving still, I don't think, has shown up at all.
Ready for everything that lies ahead. Because your financial wellness is what matters most.
So he's kind of still in the wind.
Every door is an opportunity.
Man, what a distraction that guy is.
These are your goals, and it's time to help get you there. We've been opening doors for more than 12 million customers across America as they save for the future they want. We are Empower Retirement, and we're ready to open some doors for you.
Is it Cool Hand Luka time or Greek Freak time? Zion time or King James time? It's NBA on ESPN time. Mavs Bucks, Pelicans Lakers tonight on ESPN.
Playoffs should be interesting this weekend. Ravens Bills on that's tomorrow actually.
Really bored. Hark, I sense the first caller.
Browns Chiefs.
I want to know if you see Baker Mayfield and Patrick Mahomes having a shootout like they had in college.
Browns Chiefs is on Sunday. Rams Packers tomorrow and Bills Ravens.
It was completely incredible. Baker Mayfield was at Oklahoma and Patrick Mahomes was at Texas Tech. The final score of the game was 60.
Kansas City wide receiver Sammy Watkins out, and their running back Clyde Edwards-Helaire questionable against the Browns.
Mayfield threw for 545 yards and 7 touchdowns. That's a whole season for Cam Newton at New England. That's the whole season.
Mavericks and Bucks play tonight.
So as I look at this game right now, what's most interesting to me is Baker Mayfield.
Giannis versus the Luka man.
That's an interesting bet for me because, you know, Cleveland is pretty good offensively. Like, I like Kansas City, but I also like the higher scoring. Cleveland this year, Pablo, has gone 40-plus 4 different times. That's a lot. And Kansas City is not afraid of giving up points because they know they can score anytime they want to score. So for me, as I look at it, anything like
Kyrie and KD and James Harden, they're all still like in their prime, kind of, sort of. They're like in their early 30s. But yeah, when the Nets made that other move for Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce, those dudes were old, way past their prime.
Yeah, Tony, like, we're not going to get Texas Tech, Oklahoma in that way. Although the definition of a good game in the NFL basically does mean, as you alluded to, defense. That's really what it means. And the good news in this particular matchup is that these are the 2 worst defenses left in the playoffs. Like, when you get inside the 20 against the Kansas City Chiefs, Tony, as much as they are the Super Bowl favorites,
Let's take the Starbucks double shot espresso deal.
The issue, of course, is that Patrick Mahomes doesn't need any help, let alone a bye week, to drop 50 on anybody. He does that rolling out of bed in the morning.
That's right. But Kansas City has failed to cover.
Oh snap! Check this out. In his first 9 NFL career starts, Tua has a better completion percentage, passing yards, passing touchdowns, and interception ratio than Josh Allen and Sam Darnold. That's what I'm talking about.
Sure, because they don't play in a tough conference. You know, I mean, the statistic that's intriguing is since 2014, they're 95-0 in conference against everybody who's not named BYU and St. Mary's, and they're 119-8 against everybody. They're very good, Pablo. They have beaten West Virginia, they have beaten Kansas, they have beaten Iowa.
Yeah.
But when you get to the tournament, you are likely going to have to play 5 good teams in a row to win it. And this, they don't have any more meaningful.
An earthquake felt in Miami, shaking a 40-story skyscraper. Man, if Miami starts getting earthquakes, I don't know about that.
With Gonzaga, though, I will say, like, Mark Few, their head coach, this is how he kind of draws it up, right? You start off with the big names early in the schedule, you downshift into the conference that you dominate year after year, and you kind of take it easy. They get St. Mary's this weekend, which could be the real test of whether they can survive the marshmallow.
Double shot espresso over here.
The conference. But look, Ken Pomeroy, who is the nerd god that I listen to, Tony, when it comes to college basketball stats, he says it's about 52% undefeated chances for Gonzaga. And look, if it's going to happen in any season, maybe it's this one where it's all just chaos and they're playing fewer games. But it's college basketball. It's designed to be chaotic. By no means do I have any confidence beyond 51, 52%.
Gonzaga is a very, very good team. Correct me if I'm wrong. They have 0 national championships. We're nearly out of premonitions, but coming up, I sense us discussing DJ LeMahieu's reported return to the Bronx.
And Russell Wilson's thoughts on Seattle's offensive coordinator change.
So I'm going to have to make, speaking of change, a quick change. I'm going to have to get rid of the schmata. I'm going to have to get rid of the turban. I'm going to have to put on another hat and another jacket. I hope I have time to do it.
NHL set up their 2021 schedule with only 56 games, and only games within your conference. So East plays the East, West plays the West. All games are 2-game series in one location. That sounds like a good idea. Kind of like an Eastern-Western bubble situation. Kyrie Irving expected to play Saturday.
When you drive this Subaru, you save with Allstate. The future of auto insurance is here. You've never been better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
I'm here.
Find new adventures together in the new Santa Fe with user profiles.
Yesterday was the beginning of the NHL season, right? Flyers play the Penguins again tonight.
And mysterious, unlike anything Marvel Studios has ever done. WandaVision, first 2 episodes of WandaVision on Disney Plus.
This is more than a beer. This ball can turn 11 individuals into a team and millions of fans into a family. This pint holds the story of countless toasts, turning differences into common ground.
The most wonderful time of the year has arrived. 'Tis the NFL playoffs, and DraftKings is bringing the thrills, skills, and a free shot at big bills. That's right, play free for millions, including a $1 million top prize every weekend of the playoffs. While Super Bowl contenders are making moves, you can be making money. So download the DraftKings Daily Fantasy app and play free for millions with the official daily fantasy partner of the NFL.
It's the last day to join Planet Fitness for no enrollment. Start 2021 with tons of ways to get moving in our clean and spacious clubs. Your fitness is essential. Join for no enrollment, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, deal ends today.
Feeling sluggish or weighed down? It could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best. Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil psyllium fiber gels to track and remove the waste that weighs you down. It also helps lower cholesterol and slows sugar absorption to promote healthy blood sugar levels. So you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil. Support your daily digestive health. Take the Metamucil 2-week challenge to feel lighter and more energetic. Sign up today at metamucil.com.
At Panera, when we make a pizza, we don't just make a pizza. We use fresh, clean ingredients to make a masterpiece. Order our new pepperoni and 4-cheese flatbread pizzas for delivery or pickup today. Panera.
One app, one tap, that's that. One swipe, one slide, same thing. Always on the toss, yeah, we got it going on. Listen, let me take real quick because I'm on wrong. No one else goes deeper, that's a fact. One slide, one tap, it's the ESPN app.
Guess I'll have to do. What up, Grego? How are you, my man?
Right now, City Furniture will give you 60 months special financing with no down payment and same-day delivery. Why? So everyone can live their space.
Nets have made one of the biggest mistakes ever. With that James Harden trade. Yeah, I agree.
2 grams of carbs, and lots
I don't think it's going to be a good move for them.
We did the math, so you don't have to. Ratio.
To escape the chopping block, you have to be fast, smart, and confident.
Use the sharp side.
Oh my god.
This is Ultimate Tag. We're back.
Happy time, people. Happy 68th birthday, Randy White. The Cowboys' defensive tackle is in both the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the College Football Hall of Fame. White is a local for me because he played at the University of Maryland, where he was All-American First Team 2 times, ACC Player of the Year, back when Maryland was in the ACC, and the winner of both the Lombardi and the Outland trophies. In Dallas, White was one of the defensive anchors for the Cowboys' Super Bowl 12 champions and was named co-MVP of that game, along with defensive end Harvey Martin, a rare honor for that side of the ball. White was first-team All-Pro 7 different times. He went to 9 Pro Bowls. Plus, he had an unbelievably great nickname, Manster. Half man, half monster. If you were, say, 40, maybe you think Boomer Esiason or Frank Reich, but now Stephon Diggs is the best.
I think the last time the Nets won a championship, they had Dr. J.
Stan Jones, who's in the Hall of Fame.
So, a while ago.
Tony, you mentioned Maryland sports in any context. I just think of that dinner I had with you and Gary Williams at Chatter, which feels like it was 900 years ago now.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and a whole lot of money went down the drain. I wasn't good at that. Happy anniversary, Green Bay Packers. On this day, 54 years ago, the Packers beat the Kansas City Chiefs to win the very first Super Bowl, 35-10. These were the fearsome Lombardi Packers with 11 Hall of Famers. Paul Hornung, Jim Taylor, Bart Starr, Ray Nitschke, Willie Wood, Herb Adderley, Forrest Gregg, Willie Davis, Henry Jordan, Dave Robinson, and Jerry Kramer. 11 Hall of Famers. Kansas City was coached by jaunty Hank Stram and led by Len Dawson. Now, they would win Super Bowl IV, but Super Bowl I belonged to the Packers. Max McGee, who later conceded, he got drunk the night before the game, got 2 touchdown passes, and was the star of the game. Those Packers were among the most celebrated.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see in the playoffs, at the least. Seeing the Nets play hero ball.
Although you will get an argument now about Bill Belichick. We celebrate this anniversary for the attractive possibility that Green Bay and Kansas City might meet again in this year's Super Bowl.
All of that, Tony, was well before my time, before my time, actually. But I think of Lombardi, I think of hats. When do we get hats back on the NFL sideline? Why can't we have guys wearing fedoras coaching football again?
Hank Stram also wore hats and red vests.
Yes.
As I said, I love to use the word jaunty to describe somebody. Happy trails to free agency for DJ LeMahieu. The Silver Slugger and Gold Glove infielder is going to stay with the New York Yankees and get $90 million over the next 6 years. LeMahieu won the AL batting title this season at .364. Having won a batting title previously at Colorado, LeMahieu is now the first player to win a batting title in both leagues since 1902, also before your time, Pop. In 2 seasons with the Yankees, LeMahieu has led the majors with 80 multi-hit games and batted .384 with runners in scoring position. Fabulous. LeMahieu reportedly turned down $78 million over 4 years from Toronto.
I don't know, man.
To get the extra 2 years for the Yankees.
I think they're worse with James Harden.
LeMahieu will now be 38.
He doesn't play any defense.
It's been slow for free agents. Kyle Schwarber took a 1-year deal with Washington. Trevor Bauer is sitting out there with a Cy Young. George Springer is sitting out there with a World Series MVP. Teams have been inclined to trade players rather than spend on them, like Francisco Lindor and Blake Snell.
Well, that's the thing that worries me if I'm a Yankees fan, which I am ancestrally, Tony. The Mets, Steve Cohen, he's waiting out there for all of those big fish. George Springer especially, that dude is going to spend so much money before this thing is all said and done.
Well, that's fine, but he's certainly the Mets owner has been taking his time on that particular guy. Let's go to the big finish. Russell Wilson says he was not in favor of firing Brian Schottenheimer and would like input into Seattle's next offensive coordinator. Does that make sense?
Of course, it's self-preservation. He wants to keep cooking in the kitchen. Pete Carroll does not want that at all. The Wizards say that 6 players, Tony, have now tested positive. Your thoughts?
It was 2 yesterday. That's 4 more. That's an outbreak. I mean, the protocols are such.
Damn, more players getting
Wayne Rooney retired
caught with the Rona.
Do you like his prospects?
I don't. And why doesn't Wayne Rooney do what all other athletes who are smart do and just, like, join the media? Come join us in Gasbag. It's a lot easier than managing or playing. The NFL Network, meanwhile, reports that the Lions are targeting Saints assistant Dan Campbell as their next head coach. Is that a good idea?
Dan Campbell? Who's that?
He was a muscle-bound crazy man with Miami. Who knows? Last one, Zion versus LeBron.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was an assistant coach for us.
Anything he wants, as he will all season, and probably forever, honestly.
We're out of time. We'll try and do better the next time. I'm Tony Kornheiser.
And I'm Pablo Torre. Thank you so much for watching. And please, please check out ESPN Daily on iTunes, Spotify, wherever you may find podcasts.
Live TV ain't nothing.
What's going on with you, Grego?
The only man. Shout out.
Is Sportsing with Kevin Nagano and Ryan Smith. Is Sportsing with Kevin Nagano and Ryan Smith.
Welcome to Sports Center and today's top headlines.
Lakers Nets are both 3-1 odds to win the championship right now. Current biggest odds. Lakers Nets finals would be kind of interesting.
This is the 3rd new head coach named in the last 24 hours after Urban Meyer went to the Jaguars and Robert Saleh to the Jets on Thursday. A significant free agent signing in baseball. The Yankees are finalizing a 6-year, $90 million contract to re-sign DJ LeMahieu. The All-Star second baseman hit .364 this past season in New York, crushed in the majors, and was said to be the Yankees' top priority this offseason. The Wizards continue to deal with a COVID outbreak, with 6 players now testing positive, 9 total in the league's protocols. Washington has now had 4 games postponed, including the next 2 that were scheduled Sunday and Monday, both against the Cavaliers. And the NBA has fined Kyrie Irving $50,000 for violating the league's COVID-19 health and safety protocols. Irving has missed 5 straight games due to personal reasons, and now our Malika Andrews is reporting that he will not play in Brooklyn's next game on Saturday against Orlando. So now the question becomes, will James Harden play on Saturday? We've got more on that coming up.
And we'll hear what's different this time around for Urban Meyer. But first, our breaking news this hour. We got a move in the NFL. It's the Falcons finding a head coach. Arthur Smith will be their man in Atlanta. Smith comes from Tennessee, where he guided their offense over the last 2 seasons. As the Titans OC, they posted nearly 31 points a game this season, the 4th most in the league. Smith began his career with the Titans in 2011 after a 2-year stint with the Washington football team. He's 38 years young. NFL insider Jeremy Fowler joining us now with much more on this story. Jeremy, why did the Falcons choose Smith as their next head coach?
Days off, that's a beautiful thing. Got any plans down under?
For their interview with Smith, wondering what all the fuss was about with the hottest coaching candidate, they came out of it saying, oh, I get it. This guy is sharp. And really, they love his offense, whether it comes to current quarterbacks or the future, because they believe Matt Ryan could adapt and maybe get back to his 2016 MVP form with Arthur Smith's steady running game. And he's got a huge cap hit, $40+ million. He might be untradeable this year, much more manageable in future years. So maybe give it one more year with Matt Ryan. That doesn't preclude you from drafting a quarterback number 4 overall. But either way, they love Smith's ability to run it.
Well, we got some hoops breaks if you guys want to do some basketball.
Obviously, he is a quarterback.
We can get that cracking.
Throw that term around a lot here, as there are 4 now head coach openings.
I actually do have a hoops break full.
Smith interviewed for that.
I was just waiting on chat to get in here.
We got a new coach. We announced that yesterday with our breaking news. Today he was introduced.
Getting daughter ready for school, birthday next week. Nice.
Underway in Duval County as the Jaguars introduced a legendary head coach.
What are you planning to do for her birthday? How old is she?
What's different this time?
There's no questioning Urban Meyer's track record of success as a head coach at the collegiate level.
You know, I'm sensitive to, the legacy he has, and this is a, very different challenge.
There are still, however, some questions about his health. Buckeyes fans might remember seeing Meyer visibly in pain on the sidelines of an Ohio State-Indiana game in 2018. And Meyer himself has said medical issues contributed to his departure from his last 2 jobs as head coach at Florida and Ohio State.
Well, I'm not going to be running around like a nut on the practice field and
those days are gone. I had that surgery in 2014 that really helped things. But it's just something I watch very closely.
Meyer takes over now the worst team in the league, the 1-15 Jaguars, where the pressure to win will be immense. He starts immediately with the franchise selecting first overall in the draft in just a few months.
This is a monumental moment for this franchise. Who we pick at that quarterback spot, that's going to be one of the most important decisions I've made in my lifetime.
I asked Meyer what changed about his medical condition that allowed him to return, and he told me that he's been speaking to doctors who reassured him, as well as looking into preventative measures for those headache issues. All of this making him feel confident enough to take a job that he's called the perfect opportunity. For ESPN, I'm Michelle Steele.
Michelle, thank you so much. For much more, Ryan Clark joins us. And RC, jumping from the college game to the NFL, it's not easy. For every Jimmy Johnson, we've got Nick Saban, a Lou Holtz, we've got a Steve Spurrier. The playing field is more even in the NFL. How do you like the fit with Urban in Jacksonville?
When you listen to Urban Meyer, it seems he understands that transition. You listen to him talk about adapting, understanding how monumental this draft is.
She's 6 turning 20? What?
Mother's homes and say, Mom, I'm going to take care of this kid. And then you get every 5-star from Ohio and from Michigan and from all of these places nearby that gives you the best team.
Urban Meyer hired as a Jaguars head coach.
He's going to have to learn to work with players, not necessarily work above players. And it looks like Urban Meyer knows he has to assemble a great staff. And in assembling that staff, delegate in order for this team to win. Here's the one thing I would think about, though. It's not guaranteed that they will win right away, Kevin. Is Urban Meyer here to lose two seasons, lose for 3 seasons, and stick around until season 5 when this thing can finally turn around? Or does he leave before that? Because if he does, this is a bad hire. If Urban Meyer doesn't stick around and see this thing through, this isn't the move that Shad Khan and the Jacksonville Jaguars should have made. I hope they had that conversation, because you can do all the adapting you want. There's a lot of work to be done in Jacksonville, and you have to be there to do it.
Keep this in mind, too. If you go back to 2006, the Jaguars have had 2 winning seasons since that time frame. Urban Meyer's won 3 national titles. Ryan in that purple jacket, it's coming back later on. Let's go to Ryan Smith.
All right, James Harden, introduced as a Brooklyn Net today. The former MVP was traded from the Rockets to the Nets Thursday as part of a blockbuster trade. He forms a massive big 3 with KD and Kyrie Irving, 7 scoring titles, 24 All-Star appearances between them. So today, Harden addressed how they'll mesh, and he also talked about the end in Houston.
Chemistry, sacrifice, and like you said, we're all unique, so depending on the game, depending on what's going on throughout the course of the game, that's going to determine who gets the ball and who makes the plays. We're all unselfish, we're all willing passers. We play basketball the right way, and that's all that matters.
From your post-game comments after the Lakers lost to what your team...
And not to mention, Harden is still overweight.
It got pretty ugly.
Harden got that nice beer belly going right now.
Part of you that regressed the way that it ended?
I wasn't disrespectful to anyone. Those guys, I just got there to Houston. I've been there for a very long time. I've been through all the ups and downs. With that organization, and I wasn't disrespectful towards anyone. I just made a comment, that the team as a whole wasn't good enough to compete for a title.
But do you regret the way it ended, though? I mean, it's a place that you love and you have so many highlights.
Yeah, I regret, because I'm not the type of guy.
What up, Kimmy?
I don't need the attention, especially.
How are you, Kimmy? Hope you're doing well.
That guy.
Thank you for stopping by, saying what's up.
But the ultimate goal was to get somewhere, where I can compete, and here I am in Brooklyn. I have nothing but love and respect for that organization, that city, and everything that they've done for me and my family. Much respect.
Okay, so NBA reporter Malika Andrews joins us now with more. Malika, you were one of the reporters asking Harden questions today. What's the likelihood we could see Harden play against the Magic tomorrow?
Well, it's definitely a possibility. Officially, he is listed as questionable on the injury report that just came out about a half an hour ago, with his trade still pending. Because remember, although I have been told that he took his physical with Brooklyn today, what it depends on is whether or not the other players that Brooklyn shipped out,
kicking it with the boy.
also taken and passed their physicals.
How are you?
What determines whether or not James Harden
How's life?
But I asked Steve Nash today, when James Harden can play, as soon as he can, what is the plan? And Steve Nash said that he will start as soon as he's available. The Nets are hoping that is tomorrow. And as far as James, he said that for him, what attracted him to Brooklyn is that he wants to win. He wants to win a title now. That is what's important to him at this point in the season. And so that is what he's looking to continue to build here in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Or at this point in his career, rather.
And yeah, he's picking a great place in Brooklyn with Kyrie and KD. So let's say with the Nets, as you reported, guard Kyrie Irving will not play on Saturday. He was fined $50,000 for violating the league's health and safety protocols. He was ordered to
Kyrie missing his sixth straight game.
And he has missed. So Malika, the expectation was that Kyrie...
Have they announced why he's missing all these games?
Well, while Kyrie's quarantine actually ends on Saturday, the league has allowed for teams to place players who have been out due to their COVID protocols into their health and safety protocols for a couple of days so that they can ramp up their on-court activity. What they're trying to avoid in this is having players come out of being away from basketball. In Kyrie Irving's case, he hasn't played since January 5th, and have them work out a little bit before they go back to the court. So that's what's going on here. But remember, Ryan, you mentioned that $50,000 is what Kyrie Irving was fined. He lost far more.
Roomie has to have a hospice come in. Other roomie's daughter. Oh, damn.
Actually also docked 2 games of
I am sorry to hear that, Kimmy.
$800,000 rather. And
That
so
is,
he is looking at losing over $860,000
no bueno.
the duration of him being out.
That is a major chunk of change, and I'm sure the Nets want him back soon. Malika Andrews with the latest.
Yes.
Still ahead of Sportsnet. Less than 24 hours into the NFL's divisional playoffs kickoff. Stand by for expert predictions for all 4 showdowns this weekend. Ryan Clark is live. Plus, the Texans' turmoil continues. After a new tweet shook up social media today, is Houston star Deshaun Watson on the brink of a breaking
Deshaun Watson to the Dolphins. I would take it. I mean, we'd probably have to throw everything at him to get him. But shoot, I'll do it, man. Not that I don't believe in Tua, but I know what I'm gonna get with Watson. He's already established himself as one of the top quarterbacks in the league. Tua kind of still up in the air.
Look what we did. We made it family. How is this possible?
Kimmy signing houses next week. That you're outie.
Done it anyway. Reese's Thins.
You gonna come to Miami and stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, Kimmy?
So you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy rom-com.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's. Now streaming on Disney Plus. I gotta get back to my body.
Why? Earth is boring.
But life on Earth has so much to offer.
I want to try breakdancing. Hop in and lock in. Windmills, settling my disputes with Dan.
Disney and Pixar Soul. Rated PG. Now streaming.
Comfort in the extreme. The Lincoln family of luxury.
Rara, if we end up getting Watson,
No fees or minimum.
you know that you know that would be a beautiful thing to see.
In the history of decisions. Kind of like.
Personally, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I wouldn't be mad if it did.
Go with cardigan.
Yep, even easier than that. And with a top-rated app that lets you deposit checks and transfer money anytime, anywhere, is it really even a decision? That's
Head in the county to see the bestie before you do anything.
With Metro
Nice.
by T-Mobile,
Oh, just
Hector's starting the year off
bring me a souvenir.
There's 0 fees to switch, plus 4 free Galaxy phones, all with our lowest price on unlimited, just $25 a line for 4 lines. Metro, rule your day.
Where's the hero?
Last time we spoke, he was taking down the most notorious bank robbers of the last century. Care to tap one more mention with me?
Walker, the series premiere this Thursday at 8/7 Central, only on CW.
We have Dak Prescott joining us.
new sleep number 360 smart bed. Any other questions? What if I sleep hot?
And I sleep cold.
No problem. It's temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yeah, like gently warming your feet. But can it help keep you asleep? It sure can, by sensing and automatically adjusting to keep you comfortable and help you recover. Can it really promise better sleep? Not promise, prove. Sleep Number. Proven quality sleep is life-changing.
You think so, J-Mash? I mean, I kind of like it, man. It's not that bad. Yeah, if I could put it like in a ponytail, then yeah. Then you could say yes. But no, you're right. I definitely need a haircut. I'll probably do it on Monday.
Bolt 24 keeping it real with Damian Lillard.
If you can't find the right hype song, make your own. Bolt 24 Energize is lower in sugar and has caffeine.
Let's check the store, see if anything's happening. Nothing yet. Get some gel, get it all greasy. Ooh. I like it when you talk dirty, J-Mash.
Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions. Clearly, they'll last years. Rain-X, outsmart the elements.
Get it all greasy. Zion and LeBron should be good tonight.
Brought to you by the Lincoln family of luxury.
Browns activate guard Joel Bitonio off the COVID list or some shit.
Ryan Smith back with you on SportsCenter. And can it just be Saturday already? 4 huge divisional matchups in the NFL. We've got you covered from every location.
I like the games on Sunday better. Ravens, Bills, Browns, Chiefs. Although Bucks Saints on Saturday should be good.
But the real story is Brady against the Saints defense. Losing twice the Saints this year by 46 points combined. Brady has constantly been under pressure. As a matter of fact, in the 2 games, Brady...
You and me both, J-Mash. You think the Bucks are going to win?
Twice he was under pressure in all other games this season.
I don't know. Saints have dominated the Bucks this season.
Very simple.
2 blowouts in 2 games.
A much better job.
Aaron Rodgers spoke this week about how much more confident the Packers are than they were in last year's play.
I think we're going to see Packers Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Rodgers is almost certain to be the league's MVP. LaFleur told me Rodgers understands everything to a higher level just because he's had more reps. And he said his ability, when he sees something out there, to get us out of a bad look and into a good play is second to none. Rodgers has to beat the Rams.
Breeze wants to retire, packing up his locker room right now.
Championship game as he continues his
Bucks Chiefs sounds like it would be interesting. My homeboy Brady.
Completely different Bills offense this time around.
No way the Browns make it to the Super Bowl.
In 2019, this according to
I don't think they're that good yet.
He told me last year.
You know, maybe if they had Odell. Odell's not playing. I think Odell's still out with an injury.
Marlon Humphrey is expected to match up against him in man-to-man coverage. The big story, though, is it could possibly snow in Buffalo on Saturday night. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson admitting he's never played in the snow, and he certainly doesn't want his first experience being this weekend in the divisional round.
As if the defending Super Bowl champs weren't scary enough, Patrick Mahomes says that he feels more prepared this year to handle a bye heading into the division round than he did a season ago. Now, if you recall, the Chiefs went down 21-0 against the Texans last year before storming back. Mahomes says that he's practiced far more during the bye week, focusing on things like fundamentals and footwork to make sure they avoid a slow start. Now, the Chiefs don't feel complacent at all, which is probably good news for a Kansas City team that won their last 6 regular season games by only 1 possession.
Time to make some playoff picks, and Purple Rain is back. Great to see RC once again on SportsCenter. I love that movie, by the way. A very good movie. Let's start in Buffalo here, where the Bills host the Ravens as both quarterbacks are coming off.
Chocolate Rain.
Which team advances in your mind? You know what? I'm sorry, Bills Mafia, but this purple is for a reason. I'm going with the Ravens.
I'm looking at this run game. The way to attack the Buffalo Bills.
Ravens, Bills. I don't know. I think Bills got what it takes to get to the conference championship. They're a pretty complete team. They can run the ball. They can pass. They got a solid defense. Good special teams. Ravens don't really have a passing attack. You know, if you can stop the run, that's it for their offense. Easier said than done, though.
Listen, I'm not going to be cute here. It's the Kansas City Chiefs, and I believe that this game will stay close. The Cleveland Browns have the ability to run the football. That keeps Patrick Mahomes off the field. But I listen to people talk about him practicing more during the bye week, understanding that coming from behind, the way they had to in playoff games last year.
Browns game was the type of game where the Steelers needed to see fans in the stadiums waving towels. I don't know, man. I don't think there's an excuse there.
They're going to start fast, and I expect Patrick Mahomes to be the best version of himself.
You had a home game.
Good news for the Browns, though.
No excuse.
Antonio activated off the COVID list. That's a big boost for that running attack. RC going to be coming back later in the program for his NFC picks.
As much as I hate saying it, Steelers just weren't that good of a team. You know, I looked at their schedule. They played nobody in that 11-game win streak. They played nobody.
In the MVP voting this past season after hitting 364, just the fourth player in Yankee
So once they actually got some, you got to play some good teams. You know, it showed.
Jeff, you know, Kevin was mentioning this to me earlier. You talk about $90 million for LeMahieu.
Yeah, and Juju's just out of control. He's looking like Antonio Brown 2.0 right now, with all his social media antics.
Wanted to be a New York Yankee. It was clear from the start he wanted to be a New York Yankee. So there was only so much leverage he could get when he went and talked with the Toronto Blue Jays and talked with other clubs and was trying to extract offers from them. He also knows that at 32 years old, this is probably the last big contract he's going to get. So he wanted to get as much money as possible. The calculus for the Yankees was to spread that money out over multiple years because they're pushing up against the luxury tax threshold. And the way that's calculated is that it takes the average annual value. So the $90 million over 6 years averages out to only $15 million a year. It's a much lower hit as the Yankees try and stay beneath the luxury tax and use that money to make a couple other moves potentially this offseason.
Okay, so speaking of those moves, what
Baseball slowly approaching. Travis Etienne declares for the NFL draft. I want him in a Dolphin uniform. He's the second-ranked running back. I think he's the number one running back. Who's the first-ranked running back? The kid out of Alabama?
The Yankees, they've lost this offseason to free agency. James Paxton and Masahiro Tanaka. One name to keep in mind is Corey Kluber. Threw for scouts earlier this week. Looks good. You know, the velocity's not quite where it's going to be during the regular season, and he's missed most of the last two seasons.
Double espresso shot done.
Two-time Cy Young Award winner. And to add him into the Yankees rotation behind Garrett Cole and in front of some younger players like Davey Garcia, Clark Schmidt.
What up, Chase?
Coming back from Tommy John surgery.
How are you, man? How's your mom doing, man? Grizzlies Timberwolves game postponed due to the coronavirus. Well, I hope they don't do that with the Lakers game. Mom's getting better. That's what I like to hear, man.
Doubleheader on ESPN inside the early season learning curve for Luka versus Giannis and Zion showdown with LeBron and AD. That's ahead. This is SportsCenter.
I see a great future for you. Adventures, success in business, irresistible to the ladies.
You can see all that from my hair?
Yes, but not from that one. From the other one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Raul in the house. I don't know, man. Don't count out the GOAT. The GOAT is the GOAT for a reason. Yeah, I kind of want to see Drew Brees win one more Super Bowl. But I don't think that's going to happen.
A retirement plan with Toya?
It's us moving forward.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, guys. They have customized solutions to help our family's special needs, giving us confidence in our future.
And in Kevin's.
Voya. Well planned, well invested, well protected.
No matter who comes out of the NFC, AFC will crush them in the Super Bowl. You think so? I don't know, man. I think it might be Packers-Chiefs. I think would be a close game. I think that would be a close one.
Do it for yourself. Check out this one. Long hair.
I think Bucks-Chiefs would be a close game.
So shouldn't we then?
Packers-Bills would probably be a good game too.
Try it. Okay. Jump into that lake.
But you know, with my team being in the AFC, I would like to see the champion come out of the AFC too. Just for bragging rights.
Way too comfortable in here. The all-new Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
America, break free from 2020. It's the last day to join Planet Fitness with no enrollment. $10 a month, no commitment. 2020
Bucks and Browns, says Chase.
Tons of ways to get moving in our clean and spacious clubs.
Oof. Dude, could you imagine if the Browns make it to the Super Bowl?
Use our app to get moving anywhere. Your fitness is essential, so kick things off with the year's best deal.
I would probably put my money on the Browns.
No commitment.
That running game is scary. That is exactly right, J-Mass. I mean, I don't know how I feel about Devontae Smith. He looks really skinny to me. And doesn't, like, at least on film, he doesn't look like he's super fast.
No, you can't assume.
Dad, check your email.
But
What is this?
the dude won a Heisman as a receiver. Only the second time that's ever happened in the Heisman, award history.
Sling watch party is live.
So he's got to be great, right?
Only from Sling. Get the best of cable for the best price.
So I think Dolphins take Devontae Smith with the 3rd pick. I think we take a running back with the 18th pick, probably Travis Etienne from LSU. We also have the 33rd or the 35th pick. Maybe we pick up a safety with that pick, because we desperately need like a strong safety.
Is the 7 wild caught?
She only needs one.
Or a free safety. We need a ball hawk. If we still had Minka Fitzpatrick, I think our defense we'd be set. But Minka Fitzpatrick didn't want to stick around for a rebuild.
Get E-Trade and get more than just trading. Invest in
It is what it is there.
Trust Interstate than any other battery. Why? We don't have time to ask them all, so let's just ask Danny. And Danny, and Danny, and Danny, and Danny, and Dan E, and Danielle, and Dano, and yeah, this could take a while. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
To escape the chopping block, you have to be fast, smart, and confident.
Yeah, I have trust in the Dolphins brass, if you will, to make the correct decision. I mean, so far, they've gotten better and better over the last 2 years.
Signature debate panel. And can't miss interviews. Sign up now at ESPN Plus.
Gets me every time. Check out Stephen A's World each day on ESPN Plus.
What position you will play in football? Well, I played a couple positions when I played. I played linebacker, I played defensive end, and I played running back.
With plenty of game left in his arsenal, who watched as his team drafted his successor.
Yeah, but I've told this story before, man. Some little white boy who probably weighed less than, he probably weighed half of what I weighed at the time. He got me on a blind side on a kickoff return. I blacked out. I don't even remember how I got home that day. But that was the day I quit football. That was the day I quit football.
And in some cases, half his age.
I thought to myself, if this skinny little white kid can do this to me, what are these monsters gonna do you know, if I you know keep getting higher and higher up in the you know the football ladder. So I quit. Fuck that. I focused on basketball, but I can never make the team, unfortunately. All right, playbook number 7. Playbook number 7 is down to 6 spots left. Very nice.
Understanding the intangibles like discipline and leadership. If we're being
Let's
honest,
see. Hoops number 7
look at that dime by Patrick Mahomes.
is at 4 spots.
Mahomes, Lamar, Deshaun, even that. If we rewind it,
I definitely did not, Rara, for sure.
think we were talking about Brett.
Nope. Fuck that.
Look at him. The kid has never left. But Mahomes and the crew are kids, at least compared to the trio in the NFC.
No shame in my game.
Who's also been a league MVP. And at 25, he's younger.
I could probably be a good athletic trainer.
So what are the old heads going to do?
I think I got what it takes for that.
He's the fastest to 400 in NFL history. Your Rodgers, despite throwing for 48 touchdowns and just 5 interceptions this year, following years of unparalleled greatness, you still only have one.
It's not J-Mass.
You cool with that? The same could be said about Breeze with his 1 title, despite years of efficiency. Yo, Drew, you want to be a champion again? Or do you want to...
Shout out to Greg picking up some spots
Brady doesn't have that.
to get this going here a little bit.
But all of us will what Bill Belichick. Better off being in the putrid AFC East, usually guaranteeing yourself a first-round bye and home field advantage. What's life going to be like for Brady now that he'll have to win on the road for the NFC playoffs if he's to ultimately end up at
Let's give it a shot, Chase. Why not?
Super Bowl 55.
Let's give it a chance.
Well, better facts to accentuate things.
Can't
Be playing at all once they reach their late 30s, let alone their 40s. That didn't happen to Rodgers, Breeze, Brady. It's a testament to their dedication, discipline, and greatness. Except it only matters when you finish the job. For now.
Good stuff, Stephen A. Ryan Clark back with us to make his playoff picks in the NFC this weekend. Let's start with one of those old heads, the #1 scoring offense facing the #1 scoring defense, Aaron Rodgers.
There it is. Playbook number 1.
Who wins tomorrow?
10 spots total at 320 a spot. It should be 350 a spot. I'll do it at 320.
What they do defensively, I believe they have what it takes to match up against the Green Bay Packers. A great rush,
Chase down for a spot. Oh, snap. Yeah, don't forget, I'm giving away a box of Playbook. If you don't get a hit with your team, you could still win a random card from a Playbook box.
All right, Drew Brees turns 42 today. Wonder if
So you're saying there's a chance?
Sunday night, Brees in the
That's what I'm saying.
pull off a rare 3-game sweep of Brady's Bucks. What's your prediction?
Listen, I'm going with the young, exuberant quarterback in this game, and that's Drew Brees. He's much younger than Tom Brady is. He probably got him some avocado ice cream right now on the TB12. You look at this defense and the way that they pressured Tom Brady in the first 2 games. 5 turnovers for Tom Brady, and that's not what we're used to seeing from him. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have grown. I expect this game to be close, but watch the pressure of the Saints, the secondary coverage, and also the sideline movements of the linebackers. And we all know that no quarterback understands his system the way Drew Brees does in New Orleans. The Saints advance to the NFC Championship.
I'm betting RC has tried avocado ice cream. I'm betting on that because you like to try it.
9 left.
Hey, I'm not that adventurous. Give me some cookies and
9 more to go. Empty those pockets. I know you got that stimulus check. This is half your stimmy check right here. You know, Chargers are still up for grabs. Bengals are still there. Chiefs, Dolphins, Eagles, Packers. All the big teams still up for grabs.
23 minutes later to make sure we knew that line was from a rap song by Future, but even more so of note, last week, in a story about Watson being unhappy with the Texans process and hiring their new GM, Adam Schefter wrote this: One person who knows Watson said that this week that after the Texans traded Pro Bowl wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins last offseason, the quarterback's anger level was at a 2. This time it's a 10. We are trying to connect the dots here. Let's bring back Ryan Clark. What do these tweets today from Watson say to you?
That is pretty crazy. A playbook box was $180 a year ago. $475 now. That's about a 2.6 increase.
To me, this confirms what Adam said.
You know, almost triple in price.
The DeAndre Hopkins thing, I understood I had to deal with it.
Yeah, shit's pretty ridiculous.
We moved on, we got my deal done. This time, Cal McNair comes to me and he lies to me. Tells me to be a part of the decision making. He even goes out and hires a company to help him that identifies 2 other GM candidates above the one that he initially ends up deciding to go with. And so to me, I think Deshaun Watson has had it up to here. He wants to be elsewhere. He wants to be somewhere that he's valued. He wants to be in a place that he can win. And I don't think he believes that
Deshaun Watson irked by Texans GM hiring process. QB feels input to team owner on front office coaching decisions has been ignored. Come to Miami, baby!
On ESPN, there's Giannis getting ready for the Mavericks. Just over an hour away. He's trying to become the 4th player to win 3 straight MVP awards. If he does that, he'll join Larry Bird, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. Talk about good company. You know,
it's not for little kids anymore.
As of late, and we will see how it works out tonight against the Mavs.
It's now a game for 40-year-old little kids.
Tonight, Jeff, thanks so much for joining us. Jeff, we just mentioned it. Giannis wasn't really in MVP form earlier this season. He seems to have really turned things around lately as the Bucks have won 6 of their last 7. What's changed?
Well, he's just playing, normal Giannis basketball. Efficient, attacking, tenacious, and he's getting to the basket. And he's not getting to the basket as much as he has, but he still is surrounded by such great shooting that he has driving lanes. He and Chris Middleton are just playing terrific basketball right now.
Lights out, 29.3 per game in his last 6 or so. And I'll tell you what, normal Giannis basketball is MVP level. Now, as for his competition for MVP, so say.
Well, Robert, you got to empty out those monster boxes you have in the in the garage.
What are you seeing out of him then?
You probably could and still have a lot of money on the side too, J-Mass.
Today, his ability with that body size, vision, and ability to finish around the rim, he's just a dynamic pick and roll player. He gets anywhere he wants on the floor. If you trap him, he can pick you apart with the pass that leads to the pass, that leads to the hoop, and then when he shoots it like he did last game,
Just hold out a few more years. You got it.
His 3-ball is the shot that's inconsistent right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm hopeful that Bucks prices can go down to what they were, a couple of years ago.
Terrific job, just like Milwaukee has. It's surrounding their best player.
You can't forget about the little man. The little man spends money too, but not at these prices.
Taking each other on, that one comes your way. 7:30 Eastern, right here on ESPN. Jeff, thanks.
Oh, and we're getting you ready for the doubleheader nightcap live from Staples Center ahead of the second must-see matchup on ESPN inside Zion's proving ground against LeBron.
Rich people taking over. Yeah, I blame that fucker. What's his name? Gary Vaynerchuk and Steve Aoki. I blame those assholes for getting rich people into the game.
He was that spark. He was that inspiration, that motivation.
If I get NT Racing, aside from JMS, how many people would be interested in that?
Can ever see and understand. So for us to be able to have the game of sports, the life that we walk in general, it's definitely a testament to the sacrifices Martin Luther King made.
JMS likes his NASCAR.
Bolt 24 keeping it real with Fernando Tatis Jr.
Believe it or not, this is not my real haircut. But Bolt 24 has no artificial.
Kimmy the G likes the racing.
Bolt looks real good. Bolt 24.
Vintage, rather do some Pokemon.
The new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King will help you stack that bread, spend less bacon.
Yeah, dude, have you been? There's a lot of Charizard cards coming out of some of those first edition boxes.
Because getting more for your buck at BK just hits different. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
Everyone's so busy keeping up. Forget about the Joneses. We all on our telephones. With the texts and the tweets and the beats. What he said, she said, can't even follow the thread. Down the hole, we all go. Me, I like keeping up too. With my Corona and my attitude. That's the fine life, baby.
Love you all. Miss you all. Stay safe.
Love you, Dad.
Well, Kimmy, have you tried, maybe asking people?
These past few months haven't been easy, but they've reminded us that no matter what,
Chris Bryant strikes a deal with the Cubs, 1 year, $19.5 million.
providing the American dream of homeownership.
Lowering payments and providing you with a digital mortgage.
I remember when Chris Bryant was like hot shit.
Quickly, easily, and most importantly, safely from the comforts of your own home.
Oh, Etienne is Clemson, not LSU.
Good job.
Etienne is ACC's all-time leader in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, and total touchdowns. Wow. Considering all the running backs that came out of the ACC, those are pretty crazy stats. That's the world we live in, J-Mass. That's why I gotta watch my mouth at all times. Especially on here. If I talk the way I actually do, like in my real life, I don't think I would have lasted as long as I have as a breaker.
I know it hurts. You're almost there. Say it with me. I crushed that.
J-Mass. I think we all do to some degree.
League of Legends is, well, it's all new. Look, pretty new art, and hey, wow, what's that? Mythic items. There's a recommendation tab to simplify everything. See, this new interface is chugga chugga choo choo train off the charts crazy. I'm talking real-time item suggestions.
J-Mass for Congress.
Yes, computer, make my decisions for me. Even if you've never played before, that's fine. The learning is easy in case you suffer big from bad brain. Download and play.
This is an
9 spots left in the playbook massive snake draft.
More. Keep going. Look, we're gonna run out of time before we run out of pros who like it.
What happened, J-Mass?
Which means so is this battery. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
To escape the chopping block, you have to be fast, smart, and confident.
Use the sharp side.
Oh my God.
If J-Mass ran for president, I'd vote for him. At the very least, my man is willing to speak up, to give his opinion. Not afraid to do so. I can respect that.
At 7:30 Eastern on ESPN, the Mavs visit the Bucks.
Raul did? Oh, J-Mass, well, shit.
Caesars William Hill has Luka Doncic at a 4-1 favorite to win the MVP honors this season, with Giannis right behind him. The Bucks are favored in this one by 7.5. And at 10 Eastern on ESPN, it's the third meeting between former #1 picks LeBron James and Zion Williamson. Can't wait. The Lakers are 9.5-point favorite in that nightcap.
Big showdown. Let's bring in Dave McMenamin, who joined us live.
Well, that's what we do, Jimbo. That's why we threw that T overboard. Fuck that shit.
Kevin, it was a pivotal moment in the early going.
We're not drinking tea over here.
That game and that loss to the Spurs, they've gone 4-0. They're holding teams to 43% from the field overall, 31% from three. They've
America, baby, America.
Defense,
lowering that number by about
Live free or die.
averaging 3 blocks per game in that span. So really, you know, this is a part of the progression of the Lakers as this team, but also Anthony Davis as a leader and being a more vocal member of this team. Anytime you're on the team with LeBron James, he's going to be the guy that sucks all the air out of the room. But Anthony Davis,
vintage, I think that's pretty accurate.
to be an important voice with this team.
Okay, now let's go to the other side.
We threw that shit in the river. That's right.
After an inconclusive COVID-19 test,
Fuck the T and all that other bullshit. We don't call it a pavement. We call it a sidewalk. We don't call it the loo. We call it the toilet.
Kevin, I was speaking to
We don't spell green with E at the end.
told me that the next step
Fuck your Grey Poupon.
has to be his playmaking ability.
America.
About 2 assists per game as a rookie. That number's down to 1.3 this year. And some of that has been trying to get accustomed to the new offensive schemes that new coach.
I don't know. I think I like vintage's numbers. I think 1 in 3 people are fucking stupid.
Getting the ball in his hands, putting it on the floor, becoming a playmaker. And Griff tells me that
Okay, maybe stupid's a little harsh, but
you've seen him take
maybe ignorant. Maybe ignorant would probably be a better description.
as he becomes
Green, the word green, the color green. I've seen like some British folks spell green with E at the end. Or like gray, for example. They spell gray G-R-E-Y as opposed to G-R-A-Y. Which is crazy talk.
Great matchup with some stars, and there's Porzingis. Healthy? What does that now mean for Luka and the Mavericks taking on Giannis and the Bucks? That's our game at 7:30 Eastern time on ESPN. In between, got NBA Countdown at 7.
UFC Fight Night. It's been
Both are inclusive of each other.
That changes tomorrow as the UFC makes its way to network television. The main event, Holloway versus Cater, a featherweight.
Get to see some people bash each other's face in again tomorrow.
We are less than 20
In the UK,
the first
Chase.
fight card on ABC, and the action should be electric as we kick off 2021 from Fight.
It's a crazy world out there.
Main event. Max Holloway, Calvin Kattar. You have the weigh-ins Friday morning. Both guys coming in at 146 pounds. You can have
Alright, so far nothing in the store.
145
Hit that like button, people! It's absolutely free!
Welcome to our home for your
Believe it or not.
At least for another week or so. I'm Michael Leeds. Well, it's safe
Got
to
that
say
playbook number 1 snake draft.
for Holloway and Kattar,
$320 a spot, and you get to pick
arguably the greatest
2
UFC
teams.
featherweight ever, looks to rebound from 2 tough
DJ LeMahieu signed a 6-year, $90 million contract with the Yankees. Man, they're just giving money away in baseball.
The winner clearly looking
I'm thinking about trying out for the Marlins.
on the ground there in Fight Island.
Thanks, Michael. Well, yeah, Friday.
I got a dislike?
Was weigh-in day, and both guys made weight.
I mean, shit happens, I guess. What are you gonna do?
They have hard cuts, but they were both in there, well within the time limit. They both weighed in right there at 146 pounds. They rehydrated immediately. They seemed very good to go. And one thing, I was able to talk to Calvin Kattar a little bit after he weighed in, and I wanted to ask about something that I brought up to you yesterday, and that was that stare down, that first stare down that they had, how focused Max Holloway looked. And I said, did you take
Ooh, my boy, blessed Max Holloway.
He said, look,
Yeah, he's got to get at least 2 wins before he can fight for the belt again.
maybe seeing if there are any cracks in the armor. I don't think there are any cracks in the armor for either one of these guys. I think that they are at their absolute best. They both came prepared for Fight Island. We are going to see a great fight on Saturday.
All right, Brett, thanks a lot. Yeah, we are excited about this matchup. Let's bring in Chael Sonnen to go inside the cage here.
That's what we do. That's why we threw that T overboard, Jimbo. Is so we can spell however the hell we want. America, damn it.
With Kattar, but what's the
America.
you think, Chael, that could give one of these fighters an advantage in this matchup?
Well, look, Max takes charge and he never relinquishes. Okay.
I mean, if you think about the genesis of the United States of America, come on, dog. Like we launched a war just so that we could, be free from the Queen. We're just nothing. We're a bunch of rebels down here, a bunch of cowboys. You kind of gotta love it. You kind of gotta love it. Shoot first, ask questions later.
#1 in the 145-pound division. So again, defense will have to be key for Cater as well to sort of take on that onslaught to get his shot. So with that being
Besides, like the whole idea of having one family run an entire country is mind-boggling to me.
Drawn-out war. I think that these guys are going to go battle, and I think that this contest doesn't come down to you arguing with a friend.
Aussies are pretty awesome, though. I'll give you that. Aussies are pretty awesome. If the Chargers were gone,
It's going to be a boxing contest, and I believe the better boxer is Max Holloway.
Through his career, he's shown how good he is in this division. And again, that last fight, a lot of controversy if he won or lost that fight against Volkanovski. We'll see if he can get another shot. Chael's always been
if the Chargers were gone, Chase, it would be about 310 a spot.
Underway with the prelims at 12 Eastern, 9 a.m.
About 300 a spot.
Over to ABC for the main card at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast.
Carlos Condit fights Matt Brown, welterweight.
Matt Brown, they've got 85 fights between them.
Joaquin Buckley finds Alessio Di Chirico. I like Buckley, middleweight. Not a bad card tomorrow.
And then, oh yeah, don't forget, 1 week from Saturday, UFC 257, Conor McGregor back in.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, listen, the Bengals are still there. Chargers, Chiefs, Dolphins, Eagles, Packers. Still got some big teams up for grabs. And I'm giving away a playbook box, too. So there's also that.
Conor McGregor set to take on Dustin Poirier in a rematch.
Man, I really hope McGregor fights Nate Diaz again for the trilogy.
All ESPN platforms, including SportsCenter and ESPN.
You know, rematch against Jose Aldo, that would be epic. Although Aldo is, I don't think that fight will happen. But I really, really, really want to see McGregor against Nurmagomedov.
All the coverage for you right here on SportsCenter.
That is correct, Chase. 4 hitless spots are going to split a playbook box. Karl Anthony Towns tests positive for the coronavirus. His mother died in April of last year due to complications from the coronavirus. That is unfortunate. The wife is driving. Shouts out to the wife. Thank you, Miss Jimbo. To foreigners, America is that ugly cousin who swears she's hot, but people just be laughing at her face. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think America's more like that hot blonde chick that knows she's hot, but she's kind of a bitch, and so like nobody likes her. But everybody wants to sleep with her. What's going on, Smokey? Yeah, man, your boy is back. Long story short, I had the coronavirus, so I had to quarantine for a couple weeks. And luckily for me, man, I didn't have any crazy symptoms. I lost my sense of taste and smell for about a week, and that was the worst of it. So I got really lucky. My mom also tested positive, but both of us are now negative. You know, she goes back to work on Tuesday, and here I am trying to get some breaks going. What's going on with you, Smokey? How are things on your end, my dude? Ah, the freak of nature. I missed you posting those links, man. Not really, but I'm always happy to see you in the chat, my brother. So, Smokey, you finally settled into the new house, or what? Just chilling?
At Domino's, we're more than just pizza for $5.99. We're $5.99 bread twists, $5.99 sandwiches, $5.99 pastas, $5.99 chicken, and yes, $5.99 pizza too. We didn't stop at pizza.
Freaks model, buy a shirt, get a free card. That's a good deal. Try to find the man cave spot. Isn't that usually like the basement? Hit that like button, people!
I need a price check on honey.
Don't get mad, get E-Trade and get more than just trading. Investing, banking, guidance. Heard you're back?
Guess I got some catching up to do. Sometimes we get things wrong. I'm here, now, live. Series premiere Thursday at 8, 7 Central, only on the CW. Just kidding. Someone's getting a chance.
So coach, how can we find you?
Looks like you had an incident.
Yeah.
Now playing. It's time to go. It's the last weekend to shop the Rooms to Go New Year's sale. So hello 2021, it's time to start fresh, save big, and get 5-year interest-free financing on living rooms, 5-year interest-free financing on bedrooms, 5-year interest-free financing on anything, starting at $5.99. 5-year interest-free financing, the best way to buy furniture. Until this holiday Monday, the Rooms to Go New Year's sale ends.
You know, I mean, the thing is, people like Geico because it's just easy. Bundle, for example. You've got car insurance here and home insurance here. Why not? Zip, put them together. Save even more. Some things are better together, aren't they? Like, tea and crumpets. But you can bundle just anything. Like, say, a porcupine egg balloon factory. You know, that'd be a mess. I mean, for starters, porcupines are famously no good at a team set.
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
Counting down the 10.
Need some new kicks, have 150 bucks in vouchers. Any suggestions? What kind of shoes do you like? Do you like sneakers? Are you a Nike man? Adidas? Pumas?
College basketball. Let's start with number 10.
Converse?
Little Rock versus Louisiana. 8 seconds left to play. Little Rock down 2 and the lights go out. There's a malfunction. Play comes back, by the way. Ruat Moneon goes for the game-winning 3, misses it. But the refs don't call for a replay of the play despite the
Plot in the workbench area.
Walker screaming there.
Basketball in the club. Mavericks, Hornets. Luka misses. Bismack taking care of the ball.
Alright, so you're a Nike man. What kind of, well, aside from, do you like, are you going for comfort or style? Jimbo.
That's a little too deep, I think. Check it out. Lands right in the net. Maybe just a little off target.
Just a little. Grizzlies Cavs, Andre Drummond. It is not been a good start for Andre here. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah.
To the ref.
Wait, no. You can't say somebody in the stands. No doubt.
Browns, Steelers on offense. Center Marquise Pouncey snaps the ball over. You remember this. Over Ben Roethlisberger's head. Browns recover in the end zone. This was a tough one. Tough night for Big Ben. Steelers obviously lost that one.
You know, my kids love the Nickelodeon.
Oh, you love that?
Pass.
The slime?
And, you know, Sean Payton held his end of a promise. He would get slimed, and then he delivered. Very cool, but he's wearing Jordans, the 11s.
How can he do that?
Yeah.
Getting slimed. 2 plays, same game. Contagious Caldwell Pope. That was emphatic. I love that he, threw it down with emphasis. It's okay that he missed. And then watch this. Yeah. That was a little bit. I mean, come on. You got to take it up strong. I'll forgive you if you take it up strong.
I agree. John Wall. Feel good about it. Nothing felt good about it. From the start. Bears Saints again. Reverse pitch. Mitchell Trubisky can't have a better pass. Can't have a better play call. And maybe a different game if Javon Wims holds on. And moments earlier, he just made an incredible sideline catch. And then, how does that happen?
That broke my heart. I felt so bad for him. Colin
Not sure how much I'm getting about Contenders though, Smokey. Contenders doesn't come out for like another week or two.
Took 2 minutes to get that thing.
Soccer breakdown coming in 3, 2, 1, and just over 15 minutes into this match, Stockport, West Ham, and Mike Dean, the ref.
So Jimbo, if you're going for comfort, I got two ideas for you. These are personally what I think are the most comfortable shoes you can get.
Home and car insurance.
Real good doubleheader coming your way tonight. Two-time All-Star Chris Middleton off to a really good start, averaging over 21 points, 6 rebounds, and over 5 dimes. Bucks get ready for Luka.
There are the. I don't think they have the Rochers up anymore.
That's it for us on Sports Center. Next Sports Center is a little later tonight. NBA Countdown coming up. I feel like I'm just going to sit in front of the TV and just watch nothing but that. Get your popcorn ready. And in football.
Yeah, the Nike Rochers are great. Super comfortable. Nice, simple design.
Mavericks will be getting a steady dose of Giannis, who's coming off of a triple-double against the Pistons.
Yeah, here's a link to them on the Nike website. Extremely comfortable. Highly recommend them. And the Nike Reacts are also very comfortable. And they have like they have a pretty interesting design.
International superstars Luka and Giannis are favorites for MVP, but are they on this show? And one natural phenom faces another as Zion and LeBron showdown. What can young Pelicans learn from the living legend on Countdown?
You can even customize them. You can customize your own pair of React Element 55s on Nike ID. There's a link to them there.
Welcome to NBA Countdown, presented by Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Air Maxes are pretty comfortable too. Yeah, if you're looking for a classic shoe, you can't go wrong with the Air Force One, but they're not that comfortable.
Big three from the Nets. Our big three will be here, Woj, Jalen, and J-Will. But let's start with a little bit of news that's still trickling out from Brooklyn, and of course it has to do with Kyrie Irving. He'll lose nearly $900,000 as a result of a violation of the NBA's health and safety protocols. The league announced.
So those are my suggestions. The Rochers and the React Element shoes. Not only do they look nice, but they're hella comfortable.
Saturday's game against the Magic due to health and safety protocols. Now we welcome in our senior NBA insider, Adrian Wojnarowski. And Woj, so many questions, but I want to know how the Nets are handling this situation with Kyrie, and of course, how it all came together with the Harden trade this week.
And Maria, Kyrie Irving, I was told, was eager to play tomorrow night, debut potentially with James Harden and of course Kevin Durant. But ultimately it was decided because he's been away, hasn't played a practice since January.
Don't knock them till you try them, dude. They're comfortable as hell, Raul.
Might not be the wisest thing to do. He'll have an opportunity to rejoin the team, potentially practice on Sunday, and then play Monday against Milwaukee. He comes back to a very different reality with these Nets than prior to his extended absence. The James Harden deal had been discussed between Houston and Brooklyn really for a couple months on and off. It did heat up this past week while Kyrie Irving was away. And for Brooklyn, listen, it is insurance.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can customize your shoes on the Nike website, which is pretty cool.
They don't want to lose KD in free agency, and it comes up quickly. He could be a free agent. All three of these players could by the end of next season. But remember this, too. The Nets' plan was always to use the assets they had built up to go get a third-star player. James Harden happened to become available. If a player, hypothetically, like Bradley Beal was available, and he hasn't been, that would have been a target for the Nets and any number of other big market teams in the league. But right now, Kyrie Irving returns to a three-man starry cast here, unlike we've really seen here in the modern era of the league in terms of trying to figure out How are they all going to fit together? How's this going to work?
Yeah, Rosen, we're going to find that all out on Monday. Stick around, don't go anywhere. Plenty more with Adrian Wojnarowski. Let's get into what this big three is going to look like on the court. We know so much about offense, but they say defense wins championships, and every single NBA champion since 2003, the Spurs, they ranked in the top 11 in defensive efficiency. It's hard to see this group doing that. The Nets currently ranked 13th, and that was before acquiring James Harden and sending out their best rim protector in Jarrett Allen. But how does this offense work? Let's ask James Harden.
I can't predict how it's going to go. Kyrie might score, 10 possessions in a row. KD might score 10 possessions in a row. Like, they're more than capable of that. And I'm fine with that, because we're going to be winning and it's going to be good. So tomorrow we'll see, and it's going to be fun, and I'm excited about it.
How would you describe your conditioning level now at this point in the season?
Great.
Conditioning doesn't matter if you can score on the court. Jalen and Jay Will are here with us now. Jalen, I want to start with you. KD, Kyrie, and
An
James
easy
Harden.
button?
How does this work on a court?
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a new era version of what we saw when LeBron James joined Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh in Miami. I'm not saying they're going to win the championship this season because that big three didn't win it in its first season as well. But I'm interested to see if they're going to be able to win a couple. And it's exactly what the East Coast needed, a villain. You got KD, who left the Splash Brothers after winning back-to-back Finals MVPs and hurting his Achilles. Kyrie Irving left the opportunity to play with LeBron James and the Boston Celtics. James Harden basically told the Rockets, trade me or else. And so these three guys on the same team at the same time.
Man, look at these shoes I randomly
Terrific in isolation.
made.
James Harden will be the guy to make the sacrifice because he's a terrific playmaker. And Jay Will, he's the one that hasn't won a ring just yet.
Well, you mentioned it. Those are three of the top 5 ISO players, too.
Just random colors that I think would look clean. Like, I would definitely wear these. I would wear these shoes for sure.
Element of them that remind me a little bit of your squad, J. Rose, back in the day.
And I'm telling you, these shoes are comfortable as hell.
Detroit Pistons swagger, right? Like
They're clean, man.
Boys of the 21st century, and we're gonna do it our way, whether you like it or not. And here's how they actually do it on the court, Maria. You move Kyrie Irving off.
Professional J-Mass? I don't know about that.
You play fast. So if KD gets a rebound, if Kyrie gets a rebound, or James, you push it up. You play really fast. But if
You can't sit there and tell me those aren't nice looking though, J-Mass. Yeah, I can make it. I can put them in Steeler colors for you.
Think about this from a coaching perspective. You put a blend. Steve Nash.
I mean, it's this simple. You guys buy stuff, I break it. But if we're not buying anything, I can't do anything. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Floor spacing. All these guys are multi-dimensional threats. It's going to work offensively.
And if nothing else, they're going to win games, like 130 to 140 or something like that. We know they're going to be able to score the ball. But the real question is, too, it's not only on the court, it's how these
I have to sell.
off the court, Jalen. If you had to suggest who the
Any suggestions?
three would be, who would you go with?
Oh, KD the leader. No doubt about it. When he went to Golden State, he didn't want to embrace those responsibilities. He's the
Sell
leader.
the product.
You know what, Maria? The last couple of weeks with Sean Marks, Steve Nash, Mike D'Antoni,
Start screaming.
Kyrie, and he was sitting in the voicemail. He was answering when he talked to KD. They was like, "Where's your man?" And when it was time to bring in James Harden, they was like, "KD, what do you think?" Because he's a guy, along with the others, that had the chance to leave after this.
All right, people. I need your money. Give me your money.
He's going to be comfortable being the leader. Now on the East Coast, man, anchoring what we've seen on the West, with LeBron being the king that we know about.
Let's go.
But how about the splash?
2 autos, 2 relics per box on average in this stuff. And I'm also giving away a box. I am giving away a box
At least for the next 2 seasons.
of playbook football in a break. So if you don't get a hit, you could still get a card with your team. All the big teams are still left. Chargers are still up there. Let's go.
Nobody really knew how to lead when you have Russell Westbrook and James Harden and Kevin Durant. And then when
Playbook is the hottest football product of the year.
everybody on that team was extremely professional.
You don't want to miss out.
Now you got Kyrie, a situation, you know James is going to ball. But I'll say this, Jay Rose, and it's really interesting. And I'm not saying they do it openly, but like James Harden, has he really played with a player that he knows maybe is better than him before in his career? Like with Russell Westbrook or CP3, he was always a guy. Now he's looking at KD like, nope, you KD. Right. Like I know I'm James, I'm still one of the baddest ones there is in the game, but you KD. Now everybody in a way kind of acquiesces to Kevin Durant. He just needs to be aggressive with it and tell people what he needs in order to get it done.
And also Maria, KD.
Can we just put up one of your houses? Yeah,
time to respond to people on social media.
I'll definitely get you something good to pay that off.
James Harden, he's going to stimulate the economy of Gentlemen's Club in New York City. I can't wait till these guys pair up.
I couldn't.
Theater at South Street Seaport.
I couldn't hear you half the block, and the only thing I needed to hear was what you just said. So we're going to move on. We're going away from it. It's time to check out tonight's Signature Style. Brought to you by Zales. Boban, check them out walking into the arena. I guess we're just going with a puffer and some sweats today, which is actually miraculous.
There's 4 cards in a box. One booklet, which could have a big-time rookie in it.
Listening to the big timers, imagine he has some Gator boots.
Let's get to it, baby.
Size 25 Gator boots, not right now. Coming up, it's been a long road for the NBA MVP in Giannis and an NBA MVP hopeful in Luka. We talked about them battling it out and their opportunity.
There's some sick cards still here. Patrick Mahomes has autographs. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Barry Sanders. Of course, the big-time rookies: Herbert, Tua, Burrow, Jefferson, Claypool.
Domino's is now delivering thousands of movies for free with any online order, so you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy rom-coms.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's.
Fudge brownie M&Ms are really fudgy.
Fudge brownie shitter and M&Ms.
Genius. I know.
Who say hard?
I'm giving away a playbook box too. So if you don't get a hit with your team, you could still win a card from a playbook box. That's the promo right there. Giving away a playbook box to 4 hitless spots. 4 hitless spots will split a playbook box if we can fill the PYT.
Any other questions, Steve?
Oh, Stephanie.
Steve.
Stephanie.
I'm not going to haggle with you.
So even if you don't get a hit with your team, you could still win a card.
Freezing cold. Blazing heat. Rain-X premium silicone wiper blades are engineered to withstand the most extreme conditions. They last 2 times longer than traditional wipers.
Got 10 likes there. Nice.
Premium silicone wipers are
Giving away a playbook box. Giving away a playbook box. Let's fill the PYT. If you don't get a hit, you could still get a card.
Whether you seek inspiration,
The gift that keeps on giving.
find it right before your eyes. Your limits are only as far as your eyes can see. Verilux progressive lenses push those limits, providing seamless transitions from near to
If you buy the Jaguars and don't get a hit, you could still end up with a Tua playbook. It is possible. If you don't get a 1-on-1, an autograph, or a relic with your team in playbook PYTs, you'll get put into a random. 4 hitless spots will split a box of playbook. So even if you don't get a hit with your team, you still got a chance to win a card.
Marvel Studios' first series has arrived on Disney+.
This is our home.
The next Ironheart. Experience Marvel Studios' WandaVision. First 2 episodes now streaming only on Disney+.
Our entire league, we're doing our part still. And I think we're going to show up a lot this season. especially on Martin Luther King Day?
I'm extremely committed to paying forward, making change, making a difference. I think, we all have a responsibility to leave the earth better than it was when we found it.
Not just groceries for today, but we'll be providing groceries for you for a full calendar year.
We want to continue to, listen to our communities, listen to our people, seeing ways we can help.
Something that I've always done is try to find ways to give back for MLK, especially paying homage to him. It's something that I'm looking forward to
Let me
doing.
check the social medias.
We cannot turn back. Not the most famous, but maybe the most important line from Dr. King's I Have a Dream.
I got some followers on the social media. I guess that's cool.
For the next few days. The shirts were designed in collaboration with the Players Association, the MLK Foundation, and Martin Luther King III. And while some of the civil rights icons' dream has been realized, our nation continues to reconcile with those same deeply embedded social injustices.
All right, let me try this. Let me try doing combos instead of a snake draft. See if that'll get some action.
Part of his 2020 salary to black-owned businesses and nonprofits. Steph Curry, he's funding the first 6 years of the Howard Bison's D1 golf program. And Jaylen Brown has lobbied for the George Floyd bill in Boston. It's to combat police brutality. I mean, even former players like our own Jalen Rose have launched a charter school. They're all trying to live what it says right here on my chest. Now it's time to make justice a reality for all. And now it's time to check out two guys who are playing with confidence, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. When talking MVP, Luka and Giannis are in the discussion again as they have the best odds to win the award. Luka's the only player this season in the top 5 in both points and assists per game, while Giannis is looking like his MVP self again after a slow start this season. He's currently the only player averaging at least 25 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists.
Ooh, combos are pretty good. I haven't had combos in forever.
In league history that the winner and runner-up were born outside of the United States.
The best combo is the pizza ones. Those are the best ones, not even close.
Woj, Jalen and Jay Will. And Woj, when you think about these two superstars, I immediately think about the Woj pod and all that's gone into discovering the Giannis draft. What's your reaction to what they've been able to do so far this season?
Well, it's really remarkable to think, Maria, back to that 2013 draft night. Giannis's agent, Alex Saraxis, was trying to get him to number 16 to Atlanta. He was very worried, though, about Dallas 13 because Donnie Nelson, their GM, loved Giannis. In fact, in the draft room that night, Mike Procopio, who was a front office slash coach at the time, said to me, Donnie wanted to draft him, told those in the draft room, he reminds me of a young Dr. J. But the Mavs were headed into free agency. They wanted to get Dwight Howard in that summer, and so they needed cap space. They traded the pick, and obviously Milwaukee took Giannis Antetokounmpo with the 15th pick in that draft. Later on, obviously, Donnie Nelson, he will be remembered, though, for drafting Luka Doncic.
Well, we know what Luka's been able to do. Obviously, had a huge season a year ago. But, Jay, well, what does he have to do this year to walk away with the MVP trophy?
Barring injury from last year, you know what I mean? Like, he was right there. He was right there. And, look, Giannis, I think it would be hard for Giannis to surpass what he did last year. I just think statistically he was exponentially better than what he was the year before. And I think the one thing
I got some combos here.
Is the fact that he has not won a chip yet. I know this is a regular season award, but it feels a little bit awkward not to bring some kind of feeling into it, knowing that Giannis hasn't accomplished the ultimate goal yet. Maria, my eye is set on LeBron James. Year 17 in the league, at 36 years old, has the Lakers off to the best record in the league at 10-3, undefeated on the road, and the fact that he's averaging 24, 8, and 7.5 at this juncture of his career and hasn't taken his foot off the gas, still wanting to prove he's the best player in the world, I think it speaks volumes about how LeBron is going to attack this season on the way.
Yeah, he always has something to prove, but so does Giannis. I mean, obviously he wants a championship, but he wouldn't be mad at a three-peat for Jalen. What would he have to do to walk away with 3 years in a row?
13 spots total.
And Giannis would have to do something that has never been done in league history, like put up
35, 15, and like 5. Like he would have to go crazy with a couple of blocks and a couple of steals. And they've had the best record.
All right, check it out.
So that means voters get fatigued. Luka's gonna be a better story. They were 6th seed last year. He became a top 10 player. Porzingis gonna have a lot to do with whether he's actually able to win it. Because to me, Luka's gonna have to.
All right, so there's the filler.
In the top 4, at least.
13 spots total.
Teams are gonna be separated by 1 or 2 games, but they at least got to be amongst those top teams. And Jay brought in LeBron James
At 240 a spot.
2 more candidates. One is international. Can the Joker get some love, Maria?
You're giving him love right now.
Yeah. In assist, spinning baseline, Woj dunking backwards.
Check out the combos here.
I got a dark horse.
So Chargers, Bengals, Dolphins, Chiefs, Eagles by their lonesomes.
To go with Kyrie Irving.
Ravens, Niners combo, Raiders, Rams combo, Seahawks, Cowboys, Patriots, Steelers, Titans, Bugs, Panthers, Colts, Packers by themselves, and the Jags, Bills combo. 13 spots total at 240 a spot.
All right, well, your conversation doesn't stop here. Jalen, Jay will stick around. Woj, you're done with us, but we'll continue.
It should be 270 a spot.
Coming your way. And we started off with Dallas taking on Milwaukee. I bet Chris Moreland would be happy if Giannis was to three-peat as the MVP. Little known fact, though, shooting 47% from 3 on the season. We are counting down to Bucks and Mavs.
It should be 270 a spot. I'm doing it at 240.
But I bet I love Kellogg's Frosted Flakes more than you. Come on, buddy. My picture's on the box. It's the truth, Tony. Tiger, who's got the deeper voice? They're great. I win. Oh, you're cute when you're wrong.
Chase for 1, 12 left.
With $5.99 bread twists, $5.99 sandwiches, $5.99 pastas, $5.99 chicken, and yes, $5.99 pizza too. We didn't stop at pizza. You don't have to either.
With Metro by T-Mobile, head your starting the year off right. Because at Metro, there's 0 fees to switch. Plus 4 free Galaxy phones, all with our lowest price on unlimited. Just $25 a line for 4 lines. Metro, rule your day.
Freezing cold. Blazing heat. Rain-X premium silicone wiper blades are engineered to withstand the most extreme conditions. They last 2 times longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly
Contenders.
outsmart the elements.
Let me see if they have the pre-sale. They should have the pre-sale.
But I bet I love Kellogg's Frosted Flakes more than you. Come on, buddy. My picture's on the box. It's the truth, Tony. Tiger, who's got the deeper voice? They're great. I win. Oh, you're cute when you're
It's a 12-box case.
What time is it?
$750 a box.
That's a question for championships.
Contenders football at $750 a box.
They didn't show up in the big game. It's time to get this thing started so we can see how it all looks.
That's yours, Raul? Kershaw Colfax Clear 1 Dual Auto. That is sick. That's pretty filthy. It's a nice looking card. Real nice. You told the guy thanks for the joke.
National University offers 100% online degree programs with flexible 4-week classes, so you can earn your degree in your schedule.
So I could do Contenders football as a pack random. Everyone gets a random pack for about $40.
Worst digger experience I've ever had.
But Contenders football Comes out on the 22nd next week. So I need to get rid of this playbook by then. No, it's Contender is Pro Football.
Pulls up three-pointers. Bang!
How about we tip off the night with two MVP candidates? Giannis, the only player averaging 25, 10, and 5 assists. Meanwhile, Luka over the last 2 seasons has led the Mavs in points, rebounds, and assists 30 times. That's the most of any player on any team, period. Let's check out tonight's three-point performance brought to you by Mountain Dew. The Lakers combined for 31 threes in their last 2 games. LeBron James has led this long-range barrage. You saw the no-look three. He's got 9 as the Lakers have now won 4 straight heading into tonight's game with the Pelicans. And speaking of those Pelicans, let's talk about Zion Williamson, because it's good to see him returning to the lineup after missing Wednesday's game, inconclusive COVID test. He's averaging over 17 points in the paint this season. That's the most in the NBA. And 135 of those 140 field goal attempts have all come inside the paint. Let's check out Wednesday night's doubleheader. You can watch it on ESPN and the ESPN app. The top teams in the East square off in our first game at 7. Celtics taking on the Sixers. Then Devin Booker and those Hot Suns are in Houston to take on John Wall and the new Nick Rockets.
Playbook football.
Kicking things off with the Mavs. Taking on the Bucks. Kristaps Porzingis. Just his second game back since that ACL tear. 16 points in the first game. What will we have for the Bucks tonight?
The first images revealed for the new Mortal Kombat movie.
Domino's is now delivering thousands of movies for free with any online order. So you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy ramen.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's.
Our cars do more than bring us from point A to B. They take us to unforgettable moments and new beginnings. At Amica, we believe in life's extraordinary experiences. So much so that we built a company around it. With every phone call,
I also got Hoops basketball in the store. Everyone gets a random division. Shot at some John Morant, Zion Williamson rookie action.
At Fisher Investments, we do things different.
Which actually I have a break to do of that. I've been kind of lazy and haven't done that. So let me do that.
What do you provide? Cookie cutter portfolios? Nope. We tailor portfolios to our clients' needs. But you do sell investments that earn you high commissions, right? We don't have those. So what's in it for you? Our fees are structured so we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Alright, let me go wash my hands real quick. And I'll get that break going. Let me get it up here again.
Freezing cold. Blazing heat. Rain-X premium silicone wiper blades are engineered.
There it is. Alright, be right back.
They last 2 times longer than traditional wipers. If Rain-X premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly they'll last in yours. Rain-X, outsmart the elements. Find Rain-X silicone wipers at these retailers.
Check out my new show debuting in the new year on ESPN+. Our show will have expert analysis, signature debate panel, and can't-miss interviews. Sign up now at ESPN+.
NBA Countdown is presented by Mountain Dew, official sponsor of the NBA.
J-Will and Jalen are back, and I just got one question before the Mavs and the Bucks tip it off. If you had to make a team today, J-Will, you're taking Luka or you're taking Giannis with your first-round draft pick?
MT, I'm taking Luka. Look, he's as gifted as LeBron, not as athletically gifted, but at this stage of his career, his passing, his shooting, his ability to slow the game down, he makes everybody around him better. There's a reason why LeBron wanted to sign Luka to his first signature shoe. I go Luka Doncic.
Luka's that deal, Jay. I agree. And he needs to improve his three-point shot, but it's still a tall man's game. I'm taking Giannis because he's going to give me 30. He's going to give me 15. He's going to give me 5 assists. He's going to be amongst the league leaders in blocks and steals.
And he could be the fourth player to win 3 straight MVPs, so that's not too bad. I mean, if you're looking for a guy like Wilt Chamberlain to start your team with. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I think you stick around, J-Rose, so hang out. We're going to get you out of the game. You got the Bucks and you got the Mavs coming your way. We'll see you at halftime.
On a chilly 34-degree night in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, just 2 teams in the NBA converging on Fiserv Forum. The Dallas Mavericks being hosted by the Milwaukee Bucks.
Alright, here we go. Yo, what up everybody, it's your boy Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a box of 1920 NBA Hoops Premium Random Divisions number 5. Alright, so everyone's going to get a random division. Let's roll the die. We're going to go 5 times in the randoms, and as always, good luck everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright. Let's do the names, then the divisions, and then see what we get. Good luck everyone. Money shot 5. Boom, 5 times. So copy and paste that there. Now the divisions, basically between Chad and Steven here. Money shot 5. Boom. Copy, paste. Let's clean this up. Sort it by names. And there we have it. So Steven has the Southeast. Chad has every other division. So here we go. Chad and Steven, good luck you guys. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. So we got Malik Beasley, Timberwolves, Thomas Bryant Wizards, J-Rue Holiday, Pelicans. Dame Lillard, tribute for the Blazers. A red Lonzo Ball, Pelicans. A green Kelly Oubre Jr. for the Suns. That's number 1099. What's up, Jim? Yeah, they just might do that. Avery Bradley of the Lakers. Markieff Morris, Lakers. Ignas Brazdeikis, the case hit right there for the Knicks. Contagious Caldwell Pope, Lakers. Damn, bunch of Lakers coming out there. Charles Barkley, tribute, Suns. Very nice. And a silver Marion Shayok, the next Michael Jordan. Silver rookie for the Sixers. 2 packs left. We got the most overrated player in NBA history, Kyrie Irving. J. Mess's favorite basketball player, Matthew Dellavedova. Danny Green, who actually is playing decent this year for the Sixers. Dwayne Dedman of the Hawks, J. Mess's second favorite player. Chris Paul, red for the Thunder. Brandon Clark, rookie Grizzly. If only that was Ja, still pretty good. And the last pack, Mojo, big time rookie. Come on. Big time autograph. Let's do it. Blake Griffin, Pistons. Enes Kanter, Celtics. DeAndre Jordan, Raul's favorite basketball player. Nicolo Melli, rookie for the Pelicans. Admiral Schofield, red, rookie for the Wizards. And the best Spur ever of all time, possibly, Tim Duncan, who? DeMar DeRozan, silver. And there you go, my friends. That was the break. Thank you. We'll get it out to you. Boom, boom. Yeah, that could have been better.
Free 2-hour grocery
That,
delivery.
for lack of better words, sucked.
If we catch crabs in Virginia and Maryland, do we file taxes in each state?
With large taxes in both? Yes. I'll even file for you.
Thank you.
File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you.
Definitely rough.
TurboTax Live.
But that just means, you know, one of those 3 boxes probably has some fire in it. The Raiders are gone. Chase picking up the Raiders. Nice. Thank you, Chase. At this rate, we might be done by Playbook before the new year.
Right now, there's 0 fees to switch. Get our lowest price on unlimited, just $25 a line for 4 lines, plus 4 free Galaxy phones. Metro by T-Mobile, empowering Hector to rule his day.
Well, you know, some people like pigs with lipstick, J-Mass. Who am I to judge? We have different strokes, different folks and all that. The Air Zoom Pegasus. I think those are like running shoes. Let me see what you got, Jimbo. Do the old Google search. Oh, those are clean. Those are nice. Yeah, they look comfortable too. Yeah, those are running shoes. Very nice.
Life is uncertain. Have dessert first. Must be the thinking behind the new Atkins dessert bars. 3 rich, amazing recipes and 1 gram of sugar. Anyone for dessert?
New at Walmart for a low price every day.
I mean, yeah, if Contenders is $700 a box, I think I'm going to do them as pack randoms. So it'll come out to like $42 a pack. There's 5 autographs. 1 of them is an on-card auto in Contenders football. So I think that's the way to go.
I believe we can be
to keep it as cheap as possible.
Welcome back, everyone, to
Maybe random divisionals, but even then, at $750, that'd be pricey.
Joining us right now, back in the lineup. Kristaps, man, it's been a while since you had played basketball, going back to the bubble in August. Played your first game a couple of nights ago. What was your takeaway from your performance?
Solid for a first game back. Felt pretty good on the court. Didn't feel too much out of rhythm. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one, and we got another opportunity against a great team tonight. So I'm looking forward to that.
I mean, I could always do like half case PYTs to try to keep it cheap. Maybe do like 2 or 3 box PYTs to keep it cheap.
What does a game like this against Giannis Antetokounmpo, the two-time reigning MVP, do for you guys in terms of a real road test for you and a potential quality win?
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a tough game, tough team, championship level team against us, and we want to be right there also. So this is going to be a competitive game. We're going to give our all, and we can't wait for this matchup.
Kristaps, thanks a lot for joining us. I spoke to some of my friends in Latvia. It's about 2:30 in the morning there. They're watching you. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Kristaps Porzingis for the Dallas Mavericks playing his second game back.
Come on, folks, pick up your teams and playbook and let's get it done. If you don't get a hit, you can still get a card from a playbook football box.
You know your bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit isn't truly yours until you add your signature touch.
Well, Dougie, you can help me with the other hoop stuff that I have there. And you did pretty good in the first box. You hit that Zion. Yeah, maybe there's another good card waiting for you.
Freezing cold. Blazing heat. Rain-X premium silicone wiper blades are engineered to withstand the most extreme conditions. They last 2 times longer than traditional wipers.
Get more spots, Dougie. Why not?
Survive these conditions. Clearly, they'll last in yours. Rain-X, outsmart the elements. Find Rain-X silicone wipers at these retailers.
America, break free from 2020. It's the last day to join Planet Fitness.
Pelicans Lakers at 10 o'clock. Sheesh.
2020 is over. Start 2021 with tons of ways to get moving in our clean and spacious clubs. And spread out while you work out with cardio distancing and our new crowd meter. Plus, use our app to get moving anywhere. Your fitness is essential, so kick things off with the year's best deal. Join for no enrollment, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, deal ends today.
Is your home city home to your biggest rivals?
And 30 feet is still in range.
Where else can a city this loud be this stressed on?
Where else is history still in the making? Where else?
Drive safe.
What do we do?
Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Yeah, so you picked up the Raiders. But we need everyone else to buy in as well. Remember, I'm giving away a playbook box. If you don't get a hit, you could still get a card from a playbook box. About 2 autos, 2 relics per box of that stuff.
What about off-road mode?
Nah.
Sport mode it is. See what this baby can do.
Or we could check out that farmer's market.
You know what? I'll be in chill mode. But I need to.
ProPilot Assist with Navylink. Available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
You know you do this after every race.
Do what?
Freak out and shut down. Spend like the next 5 years spinning your wheels.
That's called dating. I'm shaking it up on my own box now.
J-Miss, I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you on that one, man.
What makes a star is never the same. Yet similarities exist.
My goal is always to win a championship.
The goal is to win a championship.
One thing is constant. You know it when you see it.
I know I'ma get it. Every move with precision. Even the slight pivot.
Tonight on ESPN, we got some of the NBA's brightest stars. Showcasing what makes them unique.
My boy Smokey used to ball with Catino Mobley back in the day at camp. I can just see it. I can see it now. Mobley running the pick and roll. Smokey setting the screen, knocking a poor guy on his ass. Mobley pulling up, good. 2 points. Back on defense.
It's the Bucks taking on the Dallas Mavericks as we take a look at our Taco Bell starting lineups for tonight. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. in the backcourt, Wes Irindu, Kristaps Porzingis, and Willie Cauley-Stein as the Mavericks go big on the front line. Meanwhile, for the Bucks, it'll be Drew Holiday, Dante DiVincenzo in the backcourt, Chris Middleton off to a fantastic start this year for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis up front and Brook Lopez taking the jump for Milwaukee. The Dallas Mavericks have won 11 of the last 15 meetings between these two teams, including 2 last year, and we are underway. Here's Holiday in the front court.
I would smoke one with Lamar Odom, as long as I'm the one that rolls it up, you know. Lamar Odom be on that crack.
NBA's leader in point pace last year. 8 points, missed that.
Mavericks and Bucks on ESPN right now. Giannis versus Luka Doncic.
Kristaps being guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Porzingis also playing.
Here's Doncic at the elbow. Into the paint, Hardaway Jr. with a nice floater in the lane. And Rick Carlisle told us nobody's been hotter right now than he has shooting the basketball.
He's such a good compliment to Doncic. His ability to shoot from deep.
NBA Hoops, one box random divisions. Number 7 down to 4 spots.
Doncic had his shot blocked. And back comes Middleton. Chris Middleton trying to attack here. Gets it back out to Lopez. And he put it on the front rim. Cauley-Stein with the rebound, and here comes Doncic. Calls out the play, guarded by Drew Holiday.
Nice pass.
An all-NBA defensive player, and Hardaway with his second field goal of the ball game. He's off to a good start.
A terrific back cut as they overplayed him coming off the screen. He went back door and got a layup.
Middleton from deep. He misfires. Porzingis up quickly to Hardaway Jr. Hardaway Jr. with a nice look inside to Cauley-Stein.
That was a bad pass.
Porzingis in the paint. Got stripped by Holiday with those active hands. And here comes Middleton.
Why'd you bail, Smokey? What's up, Dan? How are you, man? Long time no see.
And the Bucks are on the board.
So what made you stop playing basketball, Smokey?
Fresh off that triple-double, 22 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists a couple of nights ago. And Luka just waltzes to the bucket.
Well, they set a little step-up screen with another small...
Good to be back, man. Good to be back. You know, unfortunately, I did test positive for the coronavirus, so I had to quarantine for a couple weeks. Nobody was allowed in the office either, so it's not like I could send out emails or anything like that to let people know. And you know, honestly, I was really scared. You know, when I got that positive test result, I was pretty scared. Luckily, the worst it got was that I lost my taste and sense of smell for about a week, and I got over it. After the 2 weeks were done, I took 2 more exams. I tested negative on both, so I'm back at it. I'm back at it. But yeah, man, I was pretty shook up, and I don't want to scare anybody by telling everyone that I got coronavirus. You know, I thought that was, probably going to scare some people away and, maybe push them to not break it with me anymore. Uh, but in hindsight, I kind of regret that decision. I definitely should have sent an email out somehow and, reached out to everyone to let them know what was going on, as opposed to just going missing for 2 weeks. But it is what it is. I'm just glad to be over it. For now, anyway, I don't have it anymore. My mom doesn't have it anymore. All of my symptoms are gone. So pretty happy, man. I got very lucky. I got very lucky. Smokey didn't grow past 6 feet. Could have hang with the 6'5" point guards at the higher levels. I heard that. Well, shit. At least you made it to high school. I never could make my teams. Everybody was taller than me. I was 5'10". Everyone on the team was like 6'3" or taller. So I couldn't really compete with that. But I could shoot too. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I had that mid-range game on lock. Anything from 20, anything from about 20 feet to the hoop, I was almost automatic. How are things with you, Dan? Indiana boy, 3-point killer. That's right. Almost got the PayPal paid off. Nice. How's the new year treating you so far, Dan?
Uniquely gifted finisher. Porzingis with the miss. Giannis already with 3 field goals in the ball game. Here's Middleton. Carlos Stein switches on to him, and Chris Middleton drills the 3 ball. He's shooting it well so far this year, 47% from deep.
He is so efficient. I'm tired
Working 8 to 8, training peeps out of Oregon. What are you training them to do? What, my dude?
Absolutely a spectacular offensive play. Several-time All-Star as Hardaway Jr. misses a couple of jumpers, and back comes Middleton. Time out on the floor. Milwaukee leading by 2.
This guy is good enough to be the second best player on a championship team. He is a tremendous offensive talent.
The NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Jake from State Farm. You here? This must be a State Farm commercial.
Sure is.
It also means it's about to go down.
Oh, don't worry, Chris. Things are going to go surprisingly great.
Oh, I've been doing this for too many years. It means something about to go down. Oh, no. Here it comes. Jake, protect yourself!
Have a nice day. I told you. Surprising. Just like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
Who are you talking to?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Bowl 24, keeping it real with Damian Lillard.
It pays
to have range, like Volt 24 antioxidant with vitamins A and C, Restore with 10 grams of collagen, and Energize with caffeine. All kinds of range.
Volt 24.
This is a closed course. You should never speed on icy roads. And avoid driving in the slush pools at all.
Submitting loss.
We've already done
MIT Mod Docs Mortgage World. Ooh, that sounds like I don't have enough IQ to understand that.
Contact your Honda dealer to learn more or shop online.
Wait up. Papa John's has a new stuffed crust. Oh, we did it. We did it. All our tweets, DMs, and carrier pigeons worked. This ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust. Stuffed.
Hi, I'm a new customer and I want your best new smartphone deal.
Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone deal.
Indeed.
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G network.
Oh, I want the fastest 5G network.
You sure about that, Dan?
Are they actually doing this again?
It's not
You sure about that? It's not as easy as it looks, man.
S21 5G for free when you trade in.
Remember when greed was good?
But if you have the money, you definitely can do it.
We set out to change.
You can do it from your house.
To put the power in everyone's hands.
The most difficult thing
Feel, speak, sound,
is getting product.
just like you. We all invest every day in ourselves, our communities, our future. We are all investors.
Welcome back, everyone, as we take a look at the upcoming NBA national television schedule. Martin Luther King Day Monday, Orlando at New York, followed by Minnesota and Atlanta on NBA TV. Then TNT takes over, Phoenix at Memphis, Milwaukee at Brooklyn, followed by Golden State at Lakers to cap it all off. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. And out of the timeout, Middleton again, count it. Chris Middleton cooking to start this game off. And as Jeff just said, that's more the norm, folks, than the aberration.
The strength, you know, he's got every level of scoring. He's got the three ball, he's got the mid-range game, he's a tremendous free throw shooter.
So wait, your buddy from high school joined the breaker, like what? He helps a breaker or something? Excuse me.
You know, and he's not patting himself on the back all the time. I think people overlook just what a killer he is on the court.
BreakerFindLove.com.
Tentacumpo cross court to Lopez, gets it back.
Breakers need love too, man.
And he looks smooth on that one. And Tentacumpo shooting 30% from deep this year. Trying to unlock the last.
Oh, damn. Well, listen, if you ever decide to come to Miami, you know, me and you could tag team this thing.
And here comes Giannis. Middleton working against Hardaway Jr. Missing that time with the mid-range. Here's Porzingis, a quick pull on the three. Got it. Hey, Jeff, you know, he only played 21 minutes. He got up 16 shots in his first game back.
Come on down. Come on down.
Right? No, he's not rusty as far as shot volume is. But I mean, think about the skill level. Throw it across in transition to your 7'3" center, and he pulls from a step beyond the three-point line. I mean, the quickness of his release, you have to make him drive the ball.
A podcast on cards would be pretty cool, especially if you know what you're talking about.
35 from deep a season ago. Luka Doncic got off to a slow start.
Have you seen any playbook football?
This year, he attributed that to his lack of fitness and conditioning, getting a slow start on things. As Giannis fouled going to the basket by James Johnson, who just checked into the ball game for the Mavs. That's the third team foul against the Mavericks.
That looks
like it was a tough call on Johnson. Looked like he got a lot of ball right there.
Johnson has stepped in and gotten a lot of run here early for Dallas as Antetokounmpo misses the first. There's a look at Johnson. 26 minutes played in consecutive games. Acquired from OKC in a 3-team deal involving Detroit. And Dallas dealing DeLon Wright to the Pistons. Justin Jackson and 2 picks to OKC. But James Johnson really made a name for himself several years ago as a member of the Miami Heat as Antetokounmpo goes 0 for 2. Doncic up court. Trey Burke checks into the ball game for the Mavericks. Here's Porzingis. That one halfway down and out.
I've dunked in a game before, NBA 2K.
Giannis in the open court, going to take on Johnson just inside the three-point line. And Porzingis with the board.
And that shot right there, to me, it's okay in the regular season, but when you get into the crucible of the playoffs, the pull-up, no-pass jump shot by Giannis, to me, is a win.
But yeah, for real though, Dan, if you ever find your way in Miami, I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays. You could stream on those 2 days.
He's not allowing or making the defense work. And this is where I think there can be some inconsistencies for them in playoff basketball, which is far different than overwhelming a lot of teams with their level of talent in the regular season.
Could do like a weekly podcast, and then if that picks up ground, you could do like a daily podcast.
Playoffs after having the best record in the NBA for the second consecutive year, this time by the Miami Heat. Boban Marjanovic twice on the offensive glass. And out to the Bucks in transition. Here's DJ Augustine.
Your boss out of Florida.
Augustine,
like I said, man, if you find your way to Miami,
years in the league. And Middleton with that
come on down.
Mid-range magic on the baseline that time, giving the Bucks a 7-point lead. Rick Carlisle calls timeout. We'll take one too and come right back after this.
You know Miller Lite only has 1 more calorie, right?
Liam Grayson has been missing for 5 days. He's come home. Finally, she believes to Jeff.
Dr. freaks out and thinks she is fine. We'll have an off-body tour. The presidency is an infection, and it's spreading.
I don't know why I keep getting bad things.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed. Upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
That Lady T tried the Popeye's chicken sandwich. Have you?
This chicken sandwich tastes like somebody's grandma Lucille fried it twice, prayed over it, then sent it up to God.
Yeah, I've always had a dream
You
of,
don't really get it until you get it. Try it now for $3.99.
getting on a fast break and just dunking the ball.
The new Dell XP.
But every time I have that dream, I wake up. So.
To more perfectly fit your fingers.
Just a thing of beauty.
Handcrafted, pit mastered. Come try Sonny's original smoked pork on the Sonny's Cuban. Packed for a limited time for $7.99. Available for dine-in, curbside pickup, or delivery. Sonny's Barbecue. Local pit masters since '68.
Life gathers around plants, making the day a little brighter, the mornings a little warmer, home a little cozier. Plants take care of us. We take care of them. They become family. And it feels good. At Bloomscape, we want everyone to experience a life lived better with plants. Straight from our greenhouse to your house. Life gathers around plants. Bloomscape.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza Hut. The only place that gives you up to 3 toppings on the original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Some physical slaying inside, Jeff, as Luka Doncic goes to the basket here and found some pretty heavy resistance and no call on the play.
Yeah, and Rick Carlisle was upset. And this is one of the best things that have happened to coaches, the mask wearing. I guarantee if Rick Carlisle did not have to wear a mask, he would have been hit with a technical. So it saved Rick Carlisle. They may want to make the coaches keep the masks on long after the pandemic goes away.
Hey, I think you're onto something there, Jeff. I think you're onto something.
I wonder if technical fouls are down on coaches this year.
What's the nicest thing you have in your collection, Dan?
I bet that they are.
I do too. Yeah. No one even knows when they're cursing the referees out. You can't hear them. The players can't hear them. The referees can't hear them.
Tell you what, coaches look different on the sidelines, Jeff, when you talk about not just the mask, but the rather casual attire now that we've gone to. What do you make of that look?
Yeah, you know what I don't like? I like that they can go casual. I don't like that they all have to wear the same stuff. Let them show their individuality and wear different, like, Mavs gear. Why do they all have to look like they're adult twins?
Okay. Doncic with a nice move to the basket. The lead cut to 5 as Middleton and Antetokounmpo have 8.
Well, it depends. 2014 was...
so far.
Who were the big rookies in 2014? I think Damian Lillard?
And that's going to be a traveling violation against Stanislas Antetokounmpo, the older brother of Giannis.
And that was a bad play there as we see Doncic again, just a wizard when it comes to pick and roll basketball. But I like Antetokounmpo, his energy level, his enthusiasm, his unselfishness. He's worked his way into being a rotational player now for obviously a very good team. I think he got to Milwaukee because of his brother. He's staying in Milwaukee because he helps their team as Portis knocks in a 3.
Yeah, you talked about his great energy, helping to start that sequence at the defensive end. Here's Doncic. Lost the handle, got ripped, and here come the Bucks. Thanasis couldn't get the handle out of bounds. It'll be Dallas basketball coming back. There's a look at the older brother of Giannis. Thanasis, who was a New York Knicks draft pick initially back in 2014. He's played professionally in Greece as well as Spain. 8-point Bucks lead.
He played on their World Cup team with Giannis, and that's where I first noticed him, Mark.
Football, 2014, Todd Gurley, I think, came out at 14.
Even then,
Matt Ryan, maybe?
Now, he's undersized a little bit underskilled, but he makes up for it in short minutes with athleticism, energy, and passion.
Here's Doncic out front. Out to Trey Burke.
Excuse me.
Knocks in the 3. Jeff, you and I were in the bubble and saw Burke play. He was one of the great stories in the bubble in Orlando. Signed out of the blue by the Mavericks and was a huge contributor in their playoff drive.
Absolutely. He's a perfect fit in Dallas. When you have a bigger point guard like Doncic, then you can afford to play a smaller 2 like Trey Burke. He is instant offense coming off the bench, and he is unafraid.
Watkins, Evans, oh, damn.
Great find by Doncic.
That's a pretty good class.
To Marjanovic inside, but Trey Burke, a tremendous pickup by Donnie Nelson.
Excuse me.
DJ Augustine working against him right now. Sends him baseline. Antetokounmpo off the mark with the 3, and the Mavericks can pull to within 1 or tie with a 3 ball right here. Doncic for the tie, and rebounded by Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton in the ball game as well for the Milwaukee Bucks. Drew Holiday takes out his do-it-yourself kid. What a great pass to Antetokounmpo, and one. Count it. Great playmaking by Drew Holiday there.
That's good dribble penetration by Holiday, draws Marjanovic, and then a nice finish by Thanasis.
Well, you think about the arc of that guy's career as a young teenager, along with his older brother and his two younger brothers, selling trinkets in the streets of Athens to make some money and to help the family make ends meet. Played in a second division, lower level professional Greek league. Discovered by NBA scouts, drafted by Milwaukee, and just recently signed a Supermax deal. There's actually going to be a Disney movie about it, Jeff. Okay, is that amazing?
It is a fabulous story of persistence and perseverance.
Oh, dude, trust me, I remember, man.
Greatness. I mean, the way
you can get a box of Contenders for like less than $200. But prices are getting out of control now.
Coming down the lane with a hit of steam, switched hands and got the layup to go over Lopez. Little 2-for-1 situation. Holiday working quick. Tried to find Antetokounmpo, the older one, and they throw it away. A rare turnover here in the first quarter by the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis getting a breather with just under 30 seconds to go. 6-point Milwaukee lead. This is the first meeting of the season between these two squads. Marjanovic sets a screen for Luka. Comes back around the screen. A whistle and a foul. Going to go against Doncic. And man, he's working against a very staunch defender in Drew Holiday, and drew the foul.
Well, what you see Milwaukee does, they drop way back with their big. But Doncic, he does such a good job in getting his defender on his back and then change of speed, change of direction, able to draw the foul. And like you said, Drew Holiday, Mark, his hands, his strength, make him the versatility to guard multiple people.
That is true.
And I think that's why they made the trade. They gave up a lot to get Holiday.
You card yourself for crazy money.
His defensive versatility is able to win them series come playoff time.
And Jeff, he can go get a bucket like now when he needs to, right?
Absolutely. He's got the three ball, and he's got the strength to get all the way to the basket.
There you go on cue. Holiday with the bucket with 0.7 to go. At the end of the shot clock.
So you're football mostly, Dan?
Game clock. Doncic on the turnover. Bucks will lead at the end of the first 12 minutes by 7 points. The newcomer.
Yeah, Jay Mez gave me a Bob Greasy card out of Playbook Football. Extremely nice of him.
I'll be eating a falafel wrap with sweet potato fries.
And as a Dolphin fan, pretty happy about that.
Oh, you meant the food, didn't you?
This is Chime, a mobile bank account and debit card with no hidden fees, no overdraft or monthly maintenance fees. And if I'm ever in a pinch, Chime Spot Me even lets me overdraw mileage and fee-free on debit card purchases.
Start banking with Chime today at chime.com.
We all look at the same world, but we all look at it in a different way.
Now your basketball and some football. What's your team?
Some see a new motive. We see a new era. Some see what's there. We see beyond today. Why stay inside the lines when you could add some flavor to everything around you?
Ah, I got you. The PayPal issue.
Color there. Discover the possibilities of just $1. Taco Bell's $1 loaded.
Everybody looking for Zion and Ja. Yeah, and this year's draft class is looking kind of decent too. Tyrese Maxey has been has been pretty impressive to me for the Sixers.
His bravado, the future of the NBA on display.
I just want to be a legend.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
As a barber, nothing's gonna beat my shave, especially for guys who tend to get razor bumps with ordinary razors. But now, there's the Gillette Skin Guard. It flattens the skin and lifts the blade for a shave that's close, but not too close for comfort.
Culture, your number one team in football.
The instant you start planning a trip to Walt Disney World Resort, a beautiful tomorrow can be just a dream away. Get 2 extra days added to your ticket when you purchase a non-discounted 4-night, 3-day Walt Disney Travel Company room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels.
Welcome back, everyone, to NBA Friday.
I'm all about my Dolphins, but you probably already knew that.
When we met earlier, you talked about transition defense being the key to your success tonight. How would you assess how you've done in that department so far?
We can do better. They're getting a lot of momentum downhill. I think our offense can do better. I think better shots will lead to better transition defense and better overall defense. And we got to do a better job on free throw blockout. That gave them a 3, and that's a momentum play.
We're just one and done, Rick. Thanks a lot. After that miss, Dallas shooting just 38.5% from the field here in the ball game. After one quarter, Bryn Forbes checked into the ball game for Milwaukee. Missed that shot. Lopez drills the 3 from deep.
And a terrific offensive rebound by Pat Connaughton, which led to that one touch to Lopez and the wide open 3.
Trey Burke, meanwhile, quickly back at the other end with the nice left-handed finish in the paint. Tanakupo back on the court to start the second quarter. Goes right at Cauley Stein and says it with his chest.
Gotta go for the Heat, man. It's a must.
Tough to keep him out of the paint. He's 5 of 7 from the field. Burke with a miss. Bucks pushing tempo. Here's a Tanakupo. Giannis with the big stride and one. Count it.
And that's a tremendous push by Giannis. As we see the previous play where he attacks, but you can't leave Giannis and Cauley Stein one-on-one in transition by himself. You have to get that second defender there. Could it open up a three-point shot? Absolutely. But I know what's 100% of a make, and that's Giannis, head of steam to his right hand.
On a roll right now, Jeff. 14 points on 6 of 8 from the field. And pointing a couple things out to his teammates and the staff on the way back to the huddle. Back after this.
My boy Hero. He's been playing really well so far this year. You know, with given all the COVID stuff that's happening around the league, you know, he's taken the opportunity, and he's definitely been running with it.
Generation defining artist, maybe. 5 tracks nominated. I've got stories to tell.
Oh my God.
Stories.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm salty about it. You know, if Minkah Fitzpatrick had stuck around, I think we'd have one of the best defenses in the league. But, you know, he had to do what he had to do. I guess he didn't want to stick around for a rebuild. Yeah, the joke's kind of on him because the rebuild didn't take too long. Yeah, I think if we had Minkah Fitzpatrick, you know, we probably would have been a playoff team this year.
Owners of select competitive vehicles can
But
2021 Acura TLX.
I am forever hopeful when it comes to my Dolphins.
Ballin'. On a budget? Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame-grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
We've seen how far this game can go, so we're taking and running.
Making moves like nobody.
For everybody.
We don't move within the lines.
We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
Need Devontae Parker to raise his stock. Yeah, his problem is he's what's the word I'm looking for? He's injury prone, man.
Doesn't just have live sports.
It's like he's hurt every year.
You also have to say 65 live channels plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
I don't know, man.
We can make that work, right?
Hulu doesn't just have live sports, it's a lifestyle.
You're probably wondering, what makes these chips taste so good? Here's a hint. It's lime. They taste like lime. Tostitos. Get to the good stuff.
Welcome back as we check out tonight's coast-to-coast coverage brought to you by T-Mobile. And Giannis Antetokounmpo's talents, irrevocable and unimpeachable at both ends. Defensively and slamming it home on offense. Off to a great start. He's got 14 points already on 6 of 8 from the field. And back at the free throw line.
Devontae Parker should be back on track next year, especially if we can get some help. Preston Williams, our second receiver, we lost him like by week 5 or 6. He was out for the year. So it's a lot of injuries, but every team goes through that, so no excuses. But I am excited for next year. I think the Dolphins are going to be very, very, very improved.
They're going to play with such an advantage from a score standpoint that most of these free throws aren't going to matter. But if in the playoffs, his jump shot and his free throws, when you're matched up against other great teams and you want the ball in your best player's hands, you can't have your best player shooting sub 60 from the free throw line.
Yeah, it's cost them a little bit as Trey Burke knocks down the long-range jumper for Dallas. 37-28 score. Milwaukee is in the lead here.
Nothing going on in the store so far.
That's the 6th turnover.
What's up, people? Let's get some breaks going.
Little heat check and run down. And another possession for the Mavericks. Porzingis back in the ball game, draws the foul. That's going to go against Antetokounmpo. His second personal foul. Porzingis played 11 minutes in that first little stretch.
LeBron versus Zion? Where else can you witness greatness? From AD to Z. Pelicans Lakers, next on ESPN.
After the free throws, it's a 7-point game, and a great one coming up after this one. The Los Angeles Lakers with the best record in basketball, taking on the Pelicans, who dropped 4 straight, trying to snap out of their little mini losing streak. Lopez with a nice step-back jumper over Porzingis.
And I like that as a counter to Brook Lopez spotting up.
Yeah, right now, got to get these breaks going somehow, some way.
Here's Giannis on the break, and he draws the foul on the play. And that's going to go against Josh Green, his first personal foul. One more look at Lopez. And Mark, he made his living in the low post prior to coming to Milwaukee. Give him credit. He's gone from a good player his whole career to a tremendous weapon on a great team because of his willingness to spread the floor and be able to shoot it. And his defense is as improved as any defender I've seen in the NBA. He went from a bad defender to a mediocre defender to an exceptional defender. That's not easy to do. Would you say he's even overlooked in that aspect, Jeff? Defensively? Well, I think until last year, he was. I think last year he started to get the recognition for the scheme that Milwaukee plays and dropping him back.
Nothing going on in the store so far. Maybe a little social media post can help.
I think then he started to get his just due as a defender. Milwaukee plays that drop coverage and pick and roll coverage as Giannis turns it over. Green quickly up court to Burke. Missed the reverse layup, rebounded by Connaughton. Connaughton and Giannis on the break. Giannis with the Euro step all the way from Athens to Milwaukee in the layup. James Johnson in the ball game, handling here for the Mavericks. Doncic getting a break. Burke coming off the Cauley-Stein screen. And Green traveled with it. I just love watching this guy play, particularly in transition. He plays with such speed and force, and his athleticism allows him to cover such ground. You're at his mercy right there. If you're James Johnson to me, you gotta put him to the free throw line. Lopez squares up on Cauley-Stein and knocks it down. Rick Carlisle has seen enough. The lead swelling to 14 points with 8:11 to go here in the first half. The two-time MVP, the reigning MVP, has his team in a good spot and getting some help from his teammates as well.
Shout out to the inventor who took an old way and made it better. Like Stephanie from CarMax. She suggested test drives should last
24 hours.
because sometimes the way it is isn't good enough. The way it should be. CarMax.
Now streaming on Disney+.
This is where souls get their personalities before.
Russell Westbrook going to miss 3 to 4 more weeks due to a quad injury.
Disney and Pixar Soul, rated PG, now streaming. Oh, it's your thing. Do what you want to do.
Shackles.
Oh, it's your thing. Do what you want to do.
Bold 24 rated Jamie Lillard.
If you can't find the right hype song, make your own.
Dang Dollar.
Bold 24 Energized is lower in sugar and has caffeine.
Gordon Hayward left tonight's game with a hip strain. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Never mind. That's old news. But Kyrie's still nowhere to be found.
We truly love movies. We do.
I mean, I hope he's all right. You know, God knows what he's going through.
Like you.
I'm so sorry. I was aiming for your throat.
I love making a movie my whole family can watch. I love that I'm finally directing my first movie. Kids, you owe me a Coke.
Oh my God, Harvey owes me a Coke.
Movies that make you feel every emotion.
Movies that you can't stop talking about.
I like any movie where I get that thrill stuff.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie, and something I love about the Chick-fil-A nuggets is their gold color. It lets me know that I'm about to enjoy something super crispy, perfectly cooked, hot, and delicious. It's just comfort food. It feels good to eat.
Hi, I'm Cedric, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chocolate fudge brownie is when I bite into it, you bite into those chunks. It makes you pause in the middle of the bite. You just start to feel happy.
Receive a free chocolate fudge brownie when you sign in on the Chick-fil-A app by January 23rd.
Marvel Studios' first series has arrived on Disney+.
One of the Avengers. Are you here to help us? This is our home.
Then that's what I've heard. Experience Marvel Studios' WandaVision. First 2 episodes now streaming only on Disney+.
Welcome back, everyone, as we take a look at Wednesday's NBA doubleheader on ESPN and the ESPN app. Top teams in the East squaring off in our first game at 7 Eastern. Celtics battling the Sixers and Joel Embiid. Then, hey, Devin Booker and the Suns, CP3 in Houston, to take on John Wall and the new look Rockets, and I mean new look Oladipo, Exum, Kurucs, Picks. Jeff, what do you make of the...
Damn, somebody hit a Barry Sanders, Emmett Smith booklet to 5 out of playbook. Nasty.
Houston Rockets did as well as you could have hoped for. Obviously, they lost the best player in the trade. They're going to take a step back from a competitive standpoint, but the draft capital they were able to get, they get a look at Oladipo to see if he's a long-term fit, or they want to do the salary cap game. I think Cleveland did a great job in getting Jared Allen.
Let me do a little social media thing here.
First-round pick. I liked what the Pacers did, getting Karis LeVert. And the thing that interests me is...
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, back at it again. We got some breaks over on our website, ripcitycards.com. Got some playbook football breaks. We got one box random divisionals. We got case break PYTs. Giving away a playbook box in those breaks. Giving away spots if you don't get a hit in playbook football. Got some NBA hoops action too, random division style. And some personal boxes for wrestling and baseball. If you want to check that out, go to ripcitycards.com. New customers save 10% on their first purchase. Just register for an account and use the code RIPCITYCARDS at checkout, baby! Alright, boom. Let's see. Well, that can't hurt. Can't hurt to throw that out there.
Was able to do in Houston as far as the number of regular season wins, how he put that team on his back. They got to 2 Western Conference Finals. I mean, he is a spectacular offensive talent, and in many ways changed how people play the game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Bucks basketball with 6:36 to go here in the first half. Milwaukee shooting 54.5% from the field. As Bobby Portis comes into the ball game for Milwaukee. Last 3 games, he's averaged 16 points per. He's been on a nice tear at the offensive end. Here's Cauley Stein. Luka still on the bench for the Mavericks. Inside, Cauley Stein off the nice feed.
That's a really nice feed by Terry, the young point guard out of Stanford.
Middleton out top, working against Hardaway. Giannis sets a screen. And Middleton made it look easy. No one outside of CP3, DeMar DeRozan, and LaMarcus Aldridge made as many mid-range jumpers like that as Middleton last year. That's going to be a kick ball.
I got it on there.
Again, you put your 2 best players in a pick and roll. It's hard to guard. If you commit too much to Middleton, he can find Giannis on the wall.
He talked about it a little bit earlier, Jeff. He has a way of growing on you because of his wonderful subtleties. and add up to winning basketball. Carstein cross court. Johnson stares at Antetokounmpo, got him up in the air.
Man, where is my thing that I posted?
And if I was Mike Budenholzer, I would think about challenging that. Maybe that might have something there, Jeff. It shouldn't be, though. You should not be able to dive into somebody and get a foul. And I know Mark Jackson there is in L.A. rolling his eyes at me, saying that's smart basketball. It can both be smart and a bad interpretation of a rule.
Hey, sometimes it helps to game the system, I guess.
No, you have to try to game the system, but the system should fight hard not to be gamed.
9-point lead. Guys aren't going to stop. We've seen that.
Oh, man.
And speaking about that, and Mark Jackson, you know, he's been getting on me about how...
Why did I do that?
Jeff Van Gundy. There it is. Now Mark's going to have to go deep into
Ooh, nice move. Over Giannis.
Back to within 7.
And still, Mike Budenholzer still playing him with 3 fouls, which I like. I like that he's keeping him
All right,
in
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
and trusting him to play with fouls.
Portis with the offensive rebound for the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Off the screen, launching the 3, and missed everything. No reset on the shot clock. Loose ball. Giannis got it. Underneath, Holiday with a circus shot with the left hand. Wow, Drew Holiday. He's got 6 in the game. Johnson, quick 3. Out of bounds. It'll come back the other way.
Returning for the Bucks, number 24.
Giannis comes up woefully short on the shots. Good hustle by Forbes and Giannis to secure the loose ball, and a nice find and finish by Holiday. And Holiday, he isn't great other than defensively at any one thing, but he's really good offensively at a lot of different things, which allows your team to play with different lineups.
Big addition for this Bucks team during the offseason as they retool and make another run at the Eastern Conference. Here's Hardaway. Nice little pull-up mid-range jumper was smooth. And Tim Hardaway Jr. is 3 for 7 from the field. He's got 6.
And think about that trade that Dallas made. Where would they be if they didn't make that trade to New York? Hardaway and Porzingis for a couple throw-in players and a couple of late-round draft picks, or late first-round draft picks. What a tremendous trade to bolster their level of talent.
That's got them in the conversation for sure. Porzingis back, healthy, playing again, his second one back. Hardaway left it on the front rim, and here comes Chris Middleton across the midcourt line. Behind the double drag screens, Connaughton got the loose ball, and he launches the 3. Outside of the Houston Rockets, Milwaukee Bucks, one of the top 5 teams in 3-point field goal attempts. Part of their signature offensively under head coach Mike Budenholzer.
They give up a lot of three-point shots, and they take a lot. And again, Milwaukee's done a tremendous job building their roster. You can't have a star and then not have him with space to play in. Shooting is space in the NBA as Hardaway knocks in a deep one. Without shooting, you have no chance to be a good offensive team. Both these teams have surrounded their stars with the requisite shooting needed to win big.
I feel like I'm the good kind of spicy. It means you got an edge. I got an edge.
He's got some and I got some
I don't know about your aunt, but impatience doesn't equal spicy. Sonic Chicken Slinger.
Is it a good aunt or a bad aunt?
Get your taxes done with or without the office visit. Drop in, drop off. Send us a pic of your docs, and a tax pro will do the work. Or file online and get help if you need it. No matter how you choose to file, Block has your back.
The Dish Voice Remote has Google Assistant, which allows you to control all sorts of things. Like the lights.
Dim the lights.
And the door.
Lock the door.
And of course, your TV.
Resume moving.
What it can't control? A keen snack radar. Dish Voice Remote with Google Assistant. Dish. Tuned in to you.
Hey, don't forget our next game featuring Anthony Davis for Los Angeles Lakers hosting the New Orleans Pelicans. Former member of the Pelicans facing his old team. Putting up numbers against them last season as well as the Lakers ride a 4-game winning streak and the best record in basketball going into that game. That one coming right up after this.
Well, what sets them apart is LeBron, Davis, and defense. The combination of those three things makes them elite.
Jeff, I love how what Anthony Davis did alongside JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard last year, as we look at the replay inside, really kind of brought back, I think, the importance of the big man in the game. You think, even just a little bit?
Well, you know, it's not that size doesn't matter. Really, size at every position matters. You know, you don't see super small teams win. I think what the Lakers have done is they have had the combination of both size, skill, and a defensive mentality. And you have to give their players a lot of credit, but also Frank Vogel and his staff. They have gotten them to commit to the importance of defense. So many teams give lip service to defense, but end up playing very little. LA plays it on a nightly basis.
Coming up next, and Luka drives to the bucket, draws the foul. A rather quiet first half for Doncic by his standards, his lofty standards. Has 9 points on 4 of 8 from the field. Talked about it a little bit earlier. Feels like just now he's getting his rhythm offensively. 2 triple-doubles in the last 4 games, and got a late start on his conditioning because, frankly, he wasn't expecting the season to begin as quickly as it did in late December. Look at his numbers over the last 5 games. Averaging a very impressive triple-double. It goes 1 for 2 from the line. Connaughton on the wing. Bucks running that 5 out. Middleton with a quick step on the baseline.
So the 2 minutes to go down to an offensive move. Just to catch, rip through, and finish at the rim.
Chris Middleton with 12 points here in the first half. That jumper good by Wes Iwundu, getting the start tonight. If you're just joining us, the Mavericks, remember, without Maxi Kleber, without Jalen Brunson, Dwight Powell, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Josh Richardson. All in the league's health and safety protocols. And they do have Luka working against Holiday. Trey Burke, side pocket 3, no good. Porzingis keeping it alive on the offensive boards. And Dallas with another possession. Hardaway, 3-pointer. And after a hot start, he's cooled off. TJ Augustine across the midcourt line into Middleton. Great footwork with the left hand. Everything but the finish. And Holiday with the 3.
and that is the second offensive rebound Pat Connaughton has gotten that has led directly to a made three from Milwaukee. Good effort player, Pat Connaughton, and an underrated athlete.
Love his athleticism. Former baseball star, actually drafted by the Chicago Cubs back in the day. Porzingis with the miss. 20 seconds to go. Holiday up court for the Bucks. They're going to flatten it out for Drew Holiday. He can run it down. The shot clock is off. Now a high ball screen. He rejects it. To a wide open Middleton for three. Got it! Tremendous execution at the end of the clock by the Milwaukee Bucks. And they'll go into the locker room with a 55-47 advantage. Middleton and Antetokounmpo leading the way with 15 and 16 points, respectively, for Milwaukee. Coming up on the Toyota halftime, Boston is back in action. They lead the Eastern Conference. Maria and Jalen back in the studio with all the pertinent news, scores, and highlights on a busy night in the NBA. The Bucks, cash money from Middleton right there.
The NBA on ESPN, presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by Burger King. $1 your way, only at Burger King.
What is that?
Mine. Why?
It's just that it's...
Lavender? Yes, it is. Old Spice. It's for men.
But I like the smell of it.
I want to say yeah. Because I couldn't smell anything until I smelled the perfume, and I was like, damn.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
We all look at the same world, but we all look at it in a different way. Some just see beautiful lines. We see character. Some see a new motor. We see a new era. Some see what's there. We see beyond.
You know that light only has 1 more calorie, right?
Hello, everybody.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPod worth $505 was sold for less than $24, a PlayStation 4 for less than $16, and a Schultz 4K television for less than $2.
I want these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 2 suitcases for less than $40. And shipping is always free.
Go to
Hello.
and see how much you can save.
Guys, it's time to step up your game. Force Factor's Alpha King boosts total testosterone for more lean muscle, more energy, and more passionate drive so you can rule the bedroom. Rush to Walmart for Alpha King from the #1 fastest growing men's health brand in America.
What's up? It's Maria Taylor in the studio and Jalen Rose. J. Rose, can I show you what's the best thing we've seen so far tonight?
Let's get it.
Knicks Cavs. Andre Drummond. He's already got 20 points and 14 rebounds in the half.
Damn.
So many Knicks fans are happy that their squad got a pulse. Big Dre, a free agent after this year. Gave some great years to my Detroit Pistons.
The Toyota halftime is back in
2014 for Andre Drummond. Balling. All right, I'm gonna get my grub on. Dinner time.
Helping hands. Teamwork that works. So you can find ways to stay close.
Hear ye, people and common folk, how I have ended up on this yoke. Before you stands the king's great jester,
a star-like poet until your star. But all of a sudden, oh, what a crag! The king understood my every gag. This, of course, caused some commotion, all because of that one person. At once His Royal Highness knew the joke's on him, and I was through. He drove me forth with arrows and slings. 'Twas then I knew Red Bull gave him wings.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza Hut. The only place that gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime.
Right now, the Bucks are up 55-47 over the Mavs, and Giannis, Jalen, he has 12 of his 16 points coming in the paint. He's kind of unstoppable.
Absolutely, and Mavs fans had dreams of Giannis leaving Milwaukee to join them. Instead, they have to face him, Maria, and like each evening he performs, it's a nightmare in transition.
All right, there's a filler for playbook, snake draft style.
Right here, just
each spot gets 2 teams. The last spot gets 3 teams plus a box giveaway for $330.
Normally he has 5 assists, but Luka right now, he's trying to do his thing, J. Rose.
He's doing his thing, just got to make his jump shots. Giannis from 3 and his free throws, but got to watch Luka. They're down in the second half.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Check out this one. Long hair, loves to hike and plays frisbee.
What is he, a Labrador?
So should I meet him?
You're not that adventurous.
Yes, I am. Try me.
Okay. Jump into that lake.
I'll do it. Let's all do it. I'm in.
This is crazy. You coming? Seriously? It is way too comfortable in here.
The all-new Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
The dish voice remote has Google Assistant, which allows you to control all sorts of things. Like the lights.
Dim the lights.
And the door.
Lock the door.
And of course, your TV.
Resume movie.
What it can't control? A keen snack radar. Dish voice remote with Google Assistant. Dish. Tuned in to you.
We've seen how far this game can go.
So we take it and run.
Painting new lines in places we've never been.
Places far above the rim, where we hold statements over stats.
Start runways of our own.
Make moves like nobody.
For everybody.
We don't move within the lines.
We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
Together we can do anything. Nothing like I've ever seen. It's just a thing of beauty. It's just a thing of beauty.
Cordell Walker, Texas Ranger.
He recently lost his wife. It wasn't your fault.
Wasn't it though?
You the Ranger who protect wife? What did you say? Guess you couldn't protect her, huh?
I can't stop. She is gone. Some things don't add up. You are chasing ghosts. I can't think about anything else but her. Walker. Series premiere this Thursday at 8/7 Central. Only on CW.
Would you rather eat in the car or eat at the dinner table at home?
Rather eat in the car.
You can turn on some tunes. Dancing. Eating. You know how weird we'd look if we did this at the kitchen table?
Sonic Wacky Pack.
Right now, we just having a good time.
More than anything else, we gotta learn to love. Because we are all tied together. We must act now. We are in America, and we gotta learn how to live together. We ain't going nowhere. We need to learn how to love.
to the Toyota halftime.
Let's check out Magic Celtics. Jaylen Brown, he clears COVID protocols. He's got 14 and 6 assists in the first half, Jaylen.
Good to see him out there balling, one of the best defenders we have in the game, converting a steal in the offense. The East done got spicy. So many terrific teams and players.
All right, an update here. Minnesota and Memphis, the game was postponed due to health and safety protocols. Karl Anthony Towns did announce on Twitter that he tested positive for coronavirus. Now remember, Kat's mom and 6 other family members have already died from the virus. On Twitter, this was a statement. I pray every day that this nightmare of a virus will subside, and I beg everyone to continue to take it seriously by taking all the necessary precautions. To my niece and nephew, I promise you I will not end up in a box next to grandma, and I will beat this. Our prayers are with you, Kat. Second half is coming between the Bucks and the Mavs.
Killer Mike, run the jewels. The Yankee and the Brave.
NBA Halftime is presented by Toyota. Show up in style in the all-new, completely redesigned Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
Oh, great. The show's starting.
Come on. Just trust me. Oh, trust you, like with the dollar oysters.
I don't think those were oysters.
You survived, so... Wait, we can't go that way. Watch this.
People think we're VIP.
Wow.
He does think we're VIP.
And backstage. Trust me now?
I never doubted you. I did for a second, but it's gone now. I trust
The all-new Sienna. Toyota. Let's go places.
You push your body hard in the name of fitness. Sure, it's for a good cause. But a good cause shouldn't mean sacrificing a good time.
You work hard for your money. Stretch days for it. Juggled life for it. Took charge for it. So care for it. Look after it. Invest with the expertise of JP Morgan, either with an advisor or online through Chase. After all, it's yours. Chase, make more of what's yours.
As a talking bucket of KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
Trade in and save up to $700 on Samsung.com.
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
With Mercari,
Hello.
your unneeded things can find a new life.
I know I say goodbye and I say hello.
It's easy to make some money or find a great deal.
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
Buy and sell almost anything for home. Mercari, your marketplace.
I have, over my 30 years, seen many patients who have excessive sweating. It is very much a confidence killer. I recommend Carpe for my patients.
Carpe is by far the most effective antiperspirant I've ever used.
I love Carpe. Now I don't sweat.
Effective and affordable. It's a game changer. Excessive sweating is not something you have to live with.
Avoid expensive treatments, injections, and prescriptions. Your total body sweat solution is available at mycarpe.com. Visit today and get up to 30% off.
I see a great future for you. Adventures, success in business, irresistible to the ladies.
You could see all that from my hand?
Yes, but not from that one, from the other one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Pulse. Breathe it in.
Welcome back, everyone, to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. From Milwaukee.
Milwaukee in Fiserv.
What up,
Eight-point
peeps?
lead. First meeting of the season between these two teams. Big first half by both Giannis and Luka Doncic. Mark Jones alongside Jeff Van Gundy. And interesting first half between these two teams are contenders, I guess, considered in their respective divisions. And Jeff, when you look at our two stars of the game, Luka and Giannis, one guy coming for the
What's
other.
up, everybody?
Giannis has really gotten the upper hand so
Just
far.
got done eating dinner.
Taking it up to
Had myself a steak burrito.
Head and shoulders.
Yeah, you see Doncic,
Excuse me.
such a good pick-and-roll player, 10.7 assists, miscommunication layup, and then they try to show, Portis tries to show, and he splits it, and then his size allows him to finish at the basket. But Giannis, 15 foul-plagued minutes, but man, was he effective in those 15 minutes. 16 points, 3 dribbles, over half the court for an easy layup, and look at this footwork. The right-left stop to avoid contact, and the beautiful finish at the rim.
Look at the pertinent numbers from the
In New Jersey, smokers can get the COVID vaccine.
1 point in the second quarter as Dallas closed it within 2 at one point, but then Giannis and the Bucks responding with a 6-0 run to end the period. Kristaps Porzingis as well only had 1 point in that second period as the Mavericks will begin the third quarter with the basketball. Doncic gets it back. Here's Hardaway Jr. He got off to a really quick start shooting the ball. Porzingis fouled by DiVincenzo.
Wow, some guy accidentally
Porzingis is not
drew out $280 million in Bitcoin. Wow.
One dribble right, trying to get into his pull-up game. You want to almost make him try to beat you off the dribble and drive it all the way to the rim.
Right now it's Giannis.
Oh, dude, I would cry. Dude, I'd get mad when I lose $1.
Guarded by Holiday. Porzingis. Giannis stayed on the ground, well defended, and gets the stop. Here he is in transition. Tied up and fouled on the play. He'll get 2. Well, he went from defense at one end to offense at the other end in a blink.
That's how you're the MVP. You guard hard, you guard with discipline and care to the details, and then you attack at the other end.
Jeff, I'm just thinking about the social media uproar in wake of their loss to the Miami Heat last year in the playoffs down in Orlando, when Giannis unfollowed all of his teammates on social media, on Instagram and Twitter, and it really set off a social media NBA firestorm as people read into that so many different ways, most of them in the worst way. Didn't really matter when he decided to sign that Supermax deal, though.
Yeah, all was forgiven when they give you $250 million or whatever it is. Is that an insult when you're not fouled anymore as Cauley Stein dunks it? Is that seen as a sign of disrespect?
What y'all about to see?
I think when you unfollow someone, it's like you're breaking ties, so to speak. I'm not sure. I got my feelings on it.
If I was a player, I would unfollow everybody and not pay attention to one thing that people from the outside said about me, especially if I was Giannis. As good a player as he is and as much money as he makes, why would you care what anybody says about you?
And amen to that. Good defense on Doncic there. Porzingis missed the slam, and Cauley Stein got it back and showed him how to do it. The latest good effort
good effort by Cauley Stein right there.
Giannis missing on the 3, and back comes Doncic. Doncic 10 points in the ballgame on 4 of 8 from the field. Got into the paint and counted. He got fouled on the reach by Antetokounmpo, and if it's on him, it's his 4th.
That's just a really bad choice by Giannis. Knowing time, score, and your foul situation, you can't make that foul.
Budenholzer has a little bit of a decision here when we come back.
Good card for the Marlins.
We all have that friend, the strategic moving friend.
We will go with
There always has to compete with the radio friend.
Give that away to somebody.
Our kids are friends, so we have to be friends, friend. But as long as they're an I could eat a taco and burrito cravings pack with you, friend, they'll make any moment a good one. The $10 taco and burrito cravings pack, only at Taco Bell. Rated E for everyone.
Bolt 24 keeping it real with Serena.
You know you've made it when the whole world knows you by one name. This is Bolt 24 antioxidant. It's lower in sugar and has vitamins A and C. You can just call it real. Bolt 24.
As a barber, nothing's gonna beat my shave, especially for guys who tend to get razor bumps with ordinary razors. But now, there's Gillette Skin Guard. It flattens the skin and lifts the blade for a shave that's close, but not too close for comfort.
Shall I put her in snow mode?
Nope.
What about off-road mode?
Nah.
Sport mode it is. See what this baby can do.
Or we could check out that farmer's market.
You know what? I'll be in chill mode. If anyone needs me.
ProPilot Assist with Navilink. Available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Something that I've always done is try to find ways to give back for MLK, especially paying homage to him.
There's just a difference in education. There's just inequality in all fronts of this world, but education's a big piece.
I'm committed to all people. I'm committed to doing right by everybody and to see that everybody's treated fairly.
Today and every day, the NBA honors Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s life and legacy through league-wide efforts to bring people together and take positive action in our communities. Learn more, nba.com/MLK. Big day coming up on Monday on Martin Luther King Day. A wonderful menu of NBA games, and once again, great to see the NBA teams rally down in Orlando, especially these Milwaukee Bucks, when you think about the impact they made by not playing in that one game, rallying voters throughout the state of Wisconsin as a result. Record turnout in black communities, helping to make an unassailable impact on a national level. 1 point lead for the Bucks. Middleton takes it back out, gets it back. Lopez posting up Uwundu. Portis thought about it. Shot clock down to 1, and good defense by the Mavericks. Chance for Dallas to take the lead here. Vixen dribble by Luka. And Middleton with a nice outlet pass to Holiday. The Mavericks hit the snooze button on defense. And Holiday got run into the stanchion.
And Doncic really missed a wide-open Porzingis uncharacteristically at the other end. They ran a pick and roll, and did they not call a foul, or they did call?
Yeah, they did.
Thankfully. You see the wide open Porzingis and just very poor defensive transition by the Dallas guards. You got to get all the way back on the raise of the shot.
Well, Rick Carlisle told us, Jeff, during our pregame meetings with him, that transition defense was going to be a big factor for them going into the game. That time they didn't get it done.
And thankfully, Milwaukee finally made a free throw. They're now 3 of 12 from the line.
Wow. Porzingis got blocked driving to the basket. As you pointed out, Jeff, they forced him to drive this time and got the stop.
Hey, you got to force him to put it on the ground. And then we see the take foul in transition to stop the fast break.
You love that foul, right? You love it, don't you?
It can be smart basketball, but again, it's an awful rule. We should be encouraging fast break basketball, not trying to detract from fast break basketball.
Amen. Holiday preaching in the paint with that nice spin move. And Drew Holiday, 6 of 9 from the field, 14 points and 3 assists. Luka back at him the other way. Owundu side pocket 3, no good, and rebounded by Lopez. Holiday pushing tempo. DiVincenzo. He's been pretty quiet so far offensively, hasn't scored. Inside to Lopez, good ball movement. They kick it out to Holiday. DiVincenzo from deep, got it. DiVincenzo was part of that reported deal, a sign and trade deal with the Sacramento Kings for Bogdanovich that never ultimately materialized. He ended up staying in Milwaukee as Hardaway knocks down the jumper. Middleton against Porzingis. Tough shot with the left hand and rebounded by Hardaway.
Good job by Porzingis making Middleton go to his offhand to try to finish around the rim.
Jeff, as I look at DiVincenzo, nice pass inside to Portis, who couldn't convert. What does DiVincenzo give Milwaukee as one of their starters this year?
Size at the guard position, defensively, a terrific shooter, so he spaces the floor for their 2 best players, and then he's a good rebounder.
Well, Luka drew him into a foul that time for the N1.
That's just, again, terrific fundamental basketball by Dot. Gets DiVincenzo to leap forward, creates the contact, 3-point play. But another missed free throw.
Wow. You mentioned it, Jeff. They're just 5 of 10 from the free throw line. Holiday kicks it out to Portis. And Portis laces that one from the corner. Talked about his last 3 games, averaging 16 per. Great production off of that Bucks bench. And a good acquisition by the front office. Back after this.
The NBA on ESPN, presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by Taco Bell. Order ahead and pick up your favorites at our contactless drive-thru.
It's your grandma and grandpa.
Oh, it's snowing. Okay, come on.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
Road's closed. Is that the law?
Now, the movie critics are calling a towering piece of movie making is available in your home.
You paid over, and I'm taking her home.
News of the World, rated PG-13, now available on demand. Go to watchnewsoftheworld.com.
Marvel Studios' first series has arrived on Disney+.
We have everything under control.
WandaVision is intriguing. Marvel Studios' most unique
Trying to set this thing up here, but
WandaVision, first 2 episodes now streaming exclusively on Disney+.
Ballin'. On a budget?
Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame-grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
We've seen how far this game can go.
So we take it and run.
Painting new lines in places we've never been.
Places far above the rim, where we hold statements over stats.
Start runways of our own.
Make moves like nobody.
For everybody.
We don't move within the lines.
We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
The dealer gives you a trade-in offer. Will you take it? It feels like you're in the middle of some weird game show. Where did that music come from? Wait, is that... what? Next time, start with CarMax and get a custom offer good for 7 days. The way it should be. CarMax.
The moment Proactive started working,
There's no bumps.
complete swagger.
No, your skin's in good mood.
You get that clean skin feeling.
Get that clear skin confidence with our 3 skincare systems. They've got clinically proven ingredients to clear skin, and they're dermatologist tested to be gentle. Proactive Solution works great for most skin types. Proactive Plus is effective yet gentle enough for sensitive skin. Then there's Proactive MD for that stubborn acne.
Confidence is everything.
Subscribe today risk-free at proactive.com and get that clear skin confidence delivered right to your door.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping were cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Welcome back to Miami, where the Dallas Mavericks and the Milwaukee Bucks are, along with the rest of the NBA, are having to go through new COVID protocols after a recent outbreak from certain teams. Among the many differences in the new ones, the next 2 weeks, players and staff must remain at their residence while in their home market except for team activities. And in pre- and post-game, you have to limit their interactions to elbow or fist bumps, limiting socializing and maintaining a distance. It's the way the NBA would like to continue the season without having any disruptions or without having to go to a bubble environment like they did last season and in the postseason, guys.
Yeah, it's going to take Israel tremendous compliance and agreement and discipline to make it through this.
And I heard they're going to go to testing twice a day, starting as early as this week. So to again try to keep everybody as safe as possible. And George Hill, I thought, made a valid point the other day as James Johnson knocks in the 3. He asked, if we have to do all this, is it safe enough to be playing? And I think that's a valid question, and I think the question as far as the competition, so many of these games are now being decided by what team is least impacted by COVID. And I don't know how much longer, the league can sustain that for. I know the business isn't, it's so important, but man, this is scary stuff.
Yeah. That's, in so many different ways, bigger than a basketball issue. As Doncic comes down court, yeah, you look at this Mavericks team tonight. I mean, no Finney-Smith, no Richardson, no Powell, no Brunson, no Kleber. That's obviously going to impact their performance as James Johnson is here and makes that reverse layup.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now out for Minnesota. Jason Tatum out. We saw Philadelphia basically have to play a game with 7 players. At what point is it not sustainable?
3-point ball game, and Middleton pulls for 3. That one rattles in and out. Portis underneath on the offensive glass. Got it and one. Bobby Portis doing some good work.
Well, Bobby Portis is a hard-playing, competitive guy who's got some range shooting. He's been on the offensive board. And this is just good work by him. overpowering the smaller Mavericks.
Bobby Portis leaving New York as a free agent after a season, signing a 2-year, $7.4 million deal with the Bucks. Giving them some energy and storing off the bench. Doncic quickly over the midcourt line, kicks it back to Johnson. Gets it back from Johnson. Loose ball, and the Bucks come up with it. Antetokounmpo on the bench, and Milwaukee still leading by 6. Portis reposting against James Johnson. Great ball fake, a show and go, and good help defense by the Mavericks. Hardaway Jr. the other way. And the floater in the paint is pure. Hardaway Jr. with 15. And Dallas hanging around. Johnson on Holiday. Well defended by James Johnson, but the offensive rebound. Portis out to Middleton for 3. The Bucks get another offensive board. Holiday from deep. And another offensive rebound out of bounds. And that's Bucks basketball. Man, that is a picture of great hustle by Milwaukee.
That is great work by Portis. He should pull out the Westbrook rockin' the baby, because right now the Mavericks are just too small.
Middleton off glass, no good, got it back. Man, this is, I think I counted about 4 or 5 offensive rebounds.
Why can't I figure this out?
30 or so seconds by Milwaukee.
Well, they have 12 offensive rebounds, and you're right, Mark. I think half of them have come over the last 2 minutes. And it's inspiring. Those are the type of plays that are inspiring to teams because they're pure effort and energy.
Folks, let's take a look at the upcoming national NBA TV schedule. NBA TV Monday has Orlando at New York, Minnesota at Atlanta on NBA TV, and then TNT has Phoenix, Memphis, Milwaukee, Brooklyn, Golden State, Lakers. And for more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. And nightcap is going to be interesting with the Lakers hosting the Golden State Warriors. Of course, you'll see the Lakers coming up next tonight against the Pelicans.
Well, I think Golden State has really rebounded well. You know, they had an awful first 2 games where they looked overmatched, and now they're finding themselves, and I think they've exceeded what anybody's expectations could have been for them to start the year.
Hello out there.
As we look at Doncic getting some.
Man, is anybody watching? Is anybody here?
The athletic trainers. Steph Curry already, as you mentioned, with a 62-point performance this season, and Wiseman, the rookie, has been stellar for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. And man, if Kelly Oubre starts to get back to being Kelly Oubre and making some more shots, then they could be a player in the Western Conference.
Hey, Mark, do you find it ironic that we had we're worried about Doncic having blood on his jersey in the middle of a pandemic where we're playing basketball? Are we? Is that ironic, or is that just me?
That never dawned on me until you pointed that out. That is a awesome, astute point, Jeff. You're right. It's just a blood, and we're in the middle of a pandemic, right?
And we're breathing on each other playing.
Just a little flesh wound. Off the Doncic miss. Middleton back the other way. Antetokounmpo on the Milwaukee bench with 4 personal fouls. Middleton trying to handle business without him. And out to Trey Burke. Burke with a nice crossover on the baseline. Hardaway Jr. got it from deep.
He is such a pure shooter. He jumps high, he releases it high, and he can shoot it deep.
4 of 8 from downtown in this game. Lopez, and he answers with a 3. Well, you think back to when Brook Lopez was with the Brooklyn Nets, and at the advice of Kenny Atkinson, then head coach, asked him to start taking more threes. He really invented himself. As Hardaway Jr. always has been a shooter, makes another one. Middleton backing down Hardaway Jr. Nice feed inside to Holiday.
A great cut by Holiday from the corner as Doncic stared at the back end by Middleton. Holiday took advantage of it, cut, and got rewarded.
Doncic off the screen, little floater in the paint is strong, and rebounded by Lopez. Luka now 6 of 14 from the field. Lopez looking for a rerun, and boarded by Doncic. Luka with 11 assists, 5 rebounds. Colin Stein with a putback. Jeff, I've been meaning to ask you about the presence of James Johnson. We saw last year Doncic got roughed up a little bit, frankly, just honestly in the playoffs. And how does the presence of James Johnson, who has a reputation for being a physical player, as he blocked out nicely on that play, impact Luka and the Mavericks?
I'm not sure. You know, I think that it used to be, as Doncic gets a three-point play opportunity off a beautiful drive, I think it used to be advantageous for you to have some physical presence on your team. Back a decade, 2 decades ago, when there were more altercations. Now, I don't know if you need that, but I think what James Johnson, Mark, brings them is another guy that they can put on for short minutes. LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, those type of overwhelming physical presence, small forwards, power forward type players. And I think you could never in the Western Conference have too many of those guys.
Hey, Jeff, that's all well and good, but he's got 8 siblings, and they all have black belts, including him. So that's a bodyguard in my books, too.
Well, you know, Stan and I, you know, we're white belts, whatever the lowest form of self-defense is, that's what we are.
Lieutenant Kupo. Back in the game. What a reverse.
Yeah, I have another question, though, Mark. Of those black belts, who's the top dog?
I think James is. He's 22-0 as a MMA fighter.
All right.
I don't know that you get any better than 22-0. As Porzingis knocks down the 3. And Dallas cuts the lead to just 1 here as we wind it down in the 3rd quarter. Hardaway switches onto Middleton. Kicks it out to Giannis downhill. Augustine got into the paint, had it blocked, but a foul called as Brent Forbes was defending on the play, along with Josh Green, who got called for the foul.
Yeah, Green comes in with a reputation of being an excellent defender. Did a really good job.
All right, I finally figured this out.
But at the very end, slapped down and drew the foul. He's just got to make Augustine finish over the top of it.
Augustine hasn't missed a free throw this year. NBA 2K21. Enter the locker code below today to claim Mavs and Bucks Series 2 player cards for my team. NBA 2K21, where everything is game. Augustine goes 2 for 2. Luka can run it down, working against Holiday. Luka in his bag for the tie. And that's the end of 36 minutes of play. And the Mavericks fight back and close to within 1 at one point. They trail by 3. Stretch run coming up when we come back.
Don't let the comfort fool you.
I got the code to work. You can save 10% on your purchase. Just use the code 10% off under the discount code. Apply the coupon and you'll save 10% on your purchase.
Honda Pilot, Passport, and CRV. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select 2021 Honda vehicles. Available from well-qualified buyers.
Chef is very happy.
Listen, Otta having a big time rapper coming in here.
Rapper. Generation defining artist, maybe. By Press nominated for Stories to tell. Big stories. You feel me?
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
Let's take a look at tonight's King of the Court, brought to you by Burger King. We talked about Giannis and Luka, but it's the supplemental players that have been getting it done as well tonight. Tim Hardaway Jr. with a big night offensively. He's got 22, and number 22, Chris Middleton, the all-star, doing his thing as well. He has 17 in the game, both of them with some pretty hot shooting.
You know Miller Lite only has 1 more calorie, right?
We all look at the same world, but we all look at it in a different way. Some just see beautiful lines. We see character. Some see a new motor. We see a new era. Some see what's there. We see beyond today.
Papa John's is known for its crispy, fresh crust full of warm, fluffy pockets. And now they're known for stuffing those pockets with cheese. I love you, cheese. Get a new epic stuffed crust pizza with 1 topping for just $12. Papa John's.
Boom.
Quick Milwaukee coach Mike Budenholzer. Mike, you have in 17 minutes Bobby Portis with 13 rebounds and 8 points. When he brings that kind of energy, how critical is that when you kind of have to manufacture energy at times?
Yeah, no, he was great on the offensive boards there, and it was a little bit of a rocky quarter for us, but his effort on the offensive boards in the third quarter, especially last 4 or 5 minutes, was big, and we're going to need more from him going down the stretch.
Kim picking up some spots at hoops. Thank you. A spot in each 6 and 7. So 6 is at 4. 7 is at 3.
After the Porzingis bucket, they pulled to within 1, but Giannis countering at the other end. Milwaukee, as you heard Coach Budenholzer say a moment ago, looking for some stops. They were a top 5 defensive team and offensive team a season ago. Porzingis working against the shorter DiVincenzo and got it to fall. Jeff, he's played 23 minutes and has shot the ball 17 times.
After a 16-shot performance in 21 minutes, as Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, Porzingis making sure that he doesn't pass any up tonight.
He sent his email out too.
Quick show and go, kicks it out and lost it to DiVincenzo. That pass out of bounds. And hit back in by Milwaukee. Here comes Trey Burke for three. And he knocks it in. And we are tied at 88.
That's a tremendous job by Dallas, just hanging around.
Post this to my story. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am live on YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% off in your shopping cart to save 10% on your purchase. Let's go.
They're playing 8 of
YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% off in your shopping cart. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am live on YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% off in your shopping cart. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am live on YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% off in your shopping cart. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am live on YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% off in your shopping cart. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am to save 10% on your purchase. Let's go to save 10% on your purchase. Let's go to save 10% on your purchase. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Yes, I am live on YouTube right now, and you can actually save 10% on your purchase up until Monday. Use the code 10% to save 10% on your purchase. Boom.
Giannis on the block against Johnson. Augustine on the drive. Into heavy traffic. Left it short. And that's going to be a shot clock violation against the Bucks. So Dallas planting their feet defensively and making a play.
And that was great individual defense by Johnson against Giannis. Not getting overpowered by his size and length. Made him go underneath the basket. Terrific job.
Green missing the layup off the curl. And here's Dante DiVincenzo. Brent Forbes from outside. Forbes shooting 47% from downtown so far this month. And he's rediscovered his shooting stroke. Bucks with the lead when we come back.
The NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Jake from State Farm. If you here, this must be a State Farm commercial.
Sure is.
It also means it's about to go down.
Oh, don't worry, Chris. Things are going to go surprisingly great.
I've been doing this for too many years. It means something about to go down. Oh, no. Here it comes. Jake, protect yourself!
Have a nice day. I told you. Surprising. Just like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
Who are you talking to?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We believe in the power of helping hands. Teamwork that works. So you can find ways to stay close.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Hi, I'm a new customer.
customer and I want your best new smartphone deal.
Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone deal.
Indeed.
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G network.
Oh, I want the fastest 5G network.
Are we actually doing this again?
It's not complicated. Only AT&T gives everyone the same great deal, like the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G for free when you trade in.
Tostitos avocado salsa. You put all of this in here, so you can put it on, well, just about anything. Tostitos avocado salsa. Get to the good stuff.
I want my food to look the best it possibly can. I want my customers to look at that meat and say, wow, like real meat is something that you can taste the difference in without hormones or antibiotics. All that bad stuff is good. It's quality food.
More than anything else, we gotta learn to love. Because we are all tied together. We must act now. We are in America, and we gotta learn how to live together. We ain't going nowhere. To learn how to love.
Welcome back, everyone, to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. Don't forget, coming up next, the second half of our doubleheader, the Pelicans and Zion Williamson taking on LeBron James and the Lakers. Zion, in his first, we'll call it a full season, even though it's 72 games, averaging about 22 and 9 per contest. Going to be interesting to see how he plays this season in wake of what we saw of him in the bubble. Johnson all the way to the basket for the layup.
You know, that's an interesting facet of Johnson's game. He's like a point forward. Eric Spoelstra, when he was in Miami, used him in that manner, and he flourished. Good dribble drive by Johnson off the pick and roll.
As Giannis counters at the other end over Johnson. Milwaukee leading by 6. Trey Burke up court for the Mavericks. Doncic begins this fourth quarter, has been on the bench for most of the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a size advantage on Connaughton, and he made them pay, found the mismatch.
And I liked what he did against that mismatch. Didn't try to back him in. Just caught it, pivoted, gained space, and shot over the top. Good play by Porzingis.
DiVincenzo with the 15-foot jumper, no good. And the Mavericks can pull to within 2 here. Burke with a nice crossover. Quick shoot layup for the good shot.
I just love his scoring ability and scoring punch off the bench. Every championship caliber team needs someone Lou Williams type who can come off the bench and explode at any time. Good finish by Burke to cut it to 2.
I just want to know my name and they never forget it.
We've seen how far this game can go.
All right,
so
there it is. Put that out there now.
Nobody, for everybody.
We don't move within the lines.
We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
Constipated, a bad mood related to a sluggish gut. Miralax is different. It works naturally with the water in your body to unblock your gut. Free your gut and your mood will follow.
At Chime, we're making banking better for everyone because financial peace of mind should be for people of all kinds. Chime helps people who hum, who hoop, and seize at the roots, like me. Cooks who flip flapjacks, whatever your zodiac, Chime's got your back. Chime's making banking better for everyone.
Vote 24 Keeping It Real with Fernando Tatis Jr.
Being a rule breaker is not cool. Yes, it is. Like Bolt 24 Energize. It's low in sugar and it has caffeine. writing its own rules.
24. I don't know why I can't come with you.
Ever since they left, my mind's been a little fried. We gotta do this no matter. So long, Richard.
I never talk about taking off the mask. He can't escape the crazy COVID. The whole town is built on bulb season.
You don't get to me! I get down here!
Shout out to the inventors who took an old way and made it better. Like Stephanie from CarMax. She suggested test drives should last
24 hours.
because sometimes the way it is isn't good enough. The way it should be. CarMax.
What time is it? You already know. Time to answer questions with championships. Time to be recognized, posterized, criticized.
They didn't show up in the big game.
It's time to get this thing started so we can see how it all ends.
These two matchups start another stellar college basketball Saturday with 6 games on ESPN. And North Carolina, Florida State at noon Eastern. Then we head to the SEC for Kentucky and Auburn. While we were talking about Trey Burke of the Mavericks, was waiting for being released by the Sixers in the summer, signed in July by the Mavericks. But upon signing, he tested positive, subsequently had to quarantine for 25 days in a Dallas hotel room, finally got a negative test, headed down to Orlando, had one practice with the team, and the next day had...
So what's up, people? I got 3 people watching. What's going on? Not much chatter going.
Scores the bucket. But what a great resurrection story for Trey Burke.
That's a natural-born scorer. You're off for almost 4 weeks, 1 practice, and you get 30 in an NBA game?
Burke with a good night tonight. 3 of 5 from downtown, and Giannis at the free throw line. Both these teams
the Mavs and Bucks in a close game.
And he leaves another one short.
But they haven't rebounded. Dallas has not rebounded these missed free throws at all well. They're giving them extra possessions. If they don't finish this game, come back and finish this off, they're going to be extraordinarily disappointed in their free throw rebounding.
Antetokounmpo again squares up on Johnson, draws the foul. Looks like he's going to get another trip to the free throw line. Jeff, we've watched Antetokounmpo shoot a bunch of free throws tonight. He's just 1 of 8. But does it make a difference that it's not just the misses, but some of these misses, 2 or 3 that I can think of off the top of my head, have been pretty bad misses. Barely scraping the rims. If you're Budenholzer or the shooting coaches, are you concerned in the least?
Well, I think what those misses do, though, is embolden the defensive team to foul you harder. What he's got to try to get to is a level of confidence that when as he misses again, that when he goes to the rim, they're not apt just to try to whack and take the foul and send him to the line. Right now, if you're Dallas, anytime he gets in the paint area, you're going to grab it and make him earn it at the free throw line.
Second one coming up. Now 1 of 10 from the foul line tonight. Letting the Mavs hang around a little bit, down by just 4. 7 minutes to go. Johnson cross court to Burke. Doncic back in the ball game for the Mavericks. Cauley Stein couldn't get the handle, and they turn it over. Holiday up court for Milwaukee, leading by 4, looking for their 4th consecutive win. Little side pick and roll here for Middleton, back out to Giannis. Spins on Cauley Stein, extends that right arm for a fantastic bucket.
When he starts left, he's coming back on that spin, and it is a violent left-to-right spin.
Luka passing in traffic, got it back, and made it count on the baseline. Doncic, with that field goal, has 19 in the game. Check that, 17. Luka with 19 coming up. Burke, quick swing to Johnson in the corner. Sidestep three on the way, and he missed everything. Past the midway point of the fourth quarter. Connaughton from deep. And Cauley Stein with the board. Luka will lock it up. Carlisle looks at his point guard with the freedom to shoot and makes it count. The lead is down to 1. And Milwaukee calls timeout. Doncic lacing another one from deep. He's got 22.
Dougie coming through.
Well, they go under the pick on the ball. He stops behind and nails his first three.
Looks like hoops number 7 is full.
If you vape nicotine, you could be inhaling toxic metals like nickel, chromium, and lead that can damage your lungs.
When I break a long run, I'm talking long run. That's why I use triple protection Old Spice sweat defense. It works harder for longer.
Man, you're gonna be much longer.
This is gonna be a minute. Come on.
Trade in and save up to $700 on Samsung.com.
Look at the numbers and the telling stat. 9 of 21 from the foul line for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis 1 of 10 from the stripe. You saw Luka Doncic getting his teammates together there. I was speaking with Jamal Mosley and Daryl Armstrong, assistant coaches on that squad. They've talked about how much more vocal a leader he has been so far this year. And we'll see if it pays dividends this season for the Mavericks. Lopez over the top and misses. So the Mavericks with possession can take the lead here. As we approach 5 minutes to go, Luka in the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson, who thought about it. Antetokounmpo guarding him. Back out to Doncic. Couldn't get by Holiday. Well defended. Tough step back. And couldn't get it to fall.
That's just great defense by Holiday. Strong, smart, and intense. That's quite a combination as a defender.
Connaughton from deep. And rebounded by Cauley Stein.
Somehow they got to try to get Hardaway another shot.
Here he is at the top of the key. From deep. And Lopez with the rebound. Had a decent look. Hardaway Jr.'s already made 4 threes tonight. Here's Holiday in his bag. Working against Doncic. Cross court to Giannis.
About to break this hoops number 7.
Has it now. As Cauley Stein on the edge. Backs it out for 3. Got it! Antetokounmpo steps back and drains his second 3 ball of the evening. He's got 31.
That's a terrific shot, but it's also outstanding defense by Cauley Stein. He took the shot they wanted him to take.
Boy, what a clinic on the block there, Jeff, by Doncic with that spin move for the bucket.
So big and so strong and just such a great feel for the game.
Holiday from behind the line, front rimmed it, tipped up, and the Mavericks can tie it. Under 3.5 to go, Doncic gives it up.
Going back into the low post area.
Made the catch. Cross-court Johnson for the lead. Got it. And Dallas leads by 1. James Johnson with a big shot for Dallas. Their first lead since early in the first quarter. Little two-man game with the Bucks' two best players. Middleton kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Looking for his rhythm. Step back three again. And rebounded by Luka. Quick outlet to Cauley Stein. And he draws the foul at the other end on Middleton. James Johnson doing work from deep here.
A terrific play by Doncic. Baseline drive, baseline drift, and big-time knockdown three by Johnson. But at the other end, that's the type of possession that Milwaukee's going to play in the playoffs. They're going to be in tight, hard-fought games.
All right, let me get this hoops cracking.
To get a better quality shot than an off-the-dribble three by Giannis.
Where else can a kid from Slovenia run down?
Where else can Bucks kick play?
Ridiculous! The whole league that looks to take his run.
Two-point Dallas lead with 2:34 to go. Middleton around the Lopez screen. Pulls it out against Johnson. Lopez had a mismatch against Hardaway Jr. They couldn't get it to him. Contested three on the way. Middleton drills it.
But I like that. They put Lopez and Middleton into a pick and roll. Two shooters. Middleton gets a switch.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a box of 1920 Hoops Basketball, Random Divisions, number 7. All right. Put the random on the screen. What's up, Cass? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to go ahead and get this break going. Roll the die. We're going to go 3 times in the random. So we're going to random the names of the divisions 3 times each to see who gets what. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. 1, 2 in the money shot. 3. So let's copy that, paste it there, and now the divisions. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Copy, paste. Boom, boom. And there we go. Let me sort this by name so it's easier to see. Alright, so Enoch has the Southeast Division, Greg Atlantic, and Dougie Central, Northwest, Southwest, and Pacific. So without any further ado, let's do. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ooh, that's a good name right there. What up, Chase? That's a good name right there. We got Torrey Craig, Nuggets. We've got Troy Brown Jr., Wizards. Kevin Galley, rookie for the Clippers. my favorite basketball player of all time, Allen Iverson of the Sixers, with the tribute. J. Rue Holiday of the Pelicans, red. That's not numbered, but it is nice. And Keldon Johnson, rookie green for the Spurs. Very, very nice card right there. Keldon Johnson having a very good sophomore season. And Spurs are known to coach their players up. So he's only going to get better and better. Very good card right there. We got Daniel House Jr. of the Rockets. Jay Crowder of the Heat. Aaron Gordon, Magic. The high voltage Julius Randle of the Knicks. Very nice. Having a great season with the Knicks. Knicks having a very good year too. Very nice. Lou Williams, red for the Clippers. And we got a silver for my boy, Goran Dragic of the Heat. 2 packs left. Come on, Zion or Ja. Or maybe a little Tyler Hero. Come on. Got Jarrett Allen Nets. Kevin Knox Knicks. Serge Ibaka Raptors. Alfonso McKinney Cavs. Rookie Mario Shayak, I think that's how you pronounce that, for the Sixers. Good one here too, Darius Garland, rookie for the Cavaliers. Very nice. Another good rookie there. Solid. Last pack of Mojo. Come on. Ooh, that's a good name back there. Got Andre Drummond, Cavs. De'Aaron Fox, Kings. Rajon Rondo, Lakers. Emerald Schofield, rookie for the Wizards. A Lonnie Walker, red for the Spurs. And a silver tribute, Anthony Davis. Very nice. Very good box. Very, very good box. Lots of big hits in this. That is nice. And that's going to do it. So we got a silver Anthony Davis, a rookie Garland, a high voltage Julius Randle, and a green rookie Keldon Johnson to 99. Not a bad box. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you.
You know, Jeff, as I watch Holiday play defense there on Luka, moving his feet so well, I think about what Giannis said about his teammate, his newest teammate. He said, man, I always knew that Drew Holiday was a great player, but I didn't know
that was a pretty good box.
This good at both ends. And you saw an illustration of that a moment ago. As Milwaukee tries to put the finishing touches on this.
You know, in coaching, Mark, coaches always say you never know a player till you coach them. I think it's the same for players. You know when you're playing against somebody. You know,
I hope so too, Chase. That's why I did it in the first place.
Greatness, particularly at the defensive end by Holiday, I think you really start to appreciate the level of consistency that it takes in any skill. To do it every night in the NBA like Holiday does it at the defensive end, that's special.
He and his brothers, Justin and Aaron, members of the Pacers. Their father, Sean, had the pleasure of speaking with him many times. Former player at Arizona State, back when it was the Pac-8. You remember that, Jeff?
Oh, it's a great league.
2 seconds to go. The Bucks trying to inbound here. Lopez, they fouled him immediately with 1 second to go, so Lopez going to go to the free throw line. If he makes both, it's pretty much done. It's a 2-possession game. Lopez shooting 91% from the foul line so far this year.
It's basically over anyway since Dallas doesn't have timeouts. But, you know, it's interesting. Mike Budenholzer had Giannis take the ball inbounds, similar to what Greg Popovich used to have Tim Duncan taking inbounds. But they don't want to take him out of the game because he's not a good free throw shooter, so they have to become proficient as a late game inbounder. It's not an easy job. Not everyone has the poise and decision making to do it. Giannis with a very good inbounds feed to the very good free throw shooting Brook Lopez.
And they've just determined, Jeff, that they're going to add a little bit more time on the clock. It's now 1.6 seconds remaining in the ball game. Crew chief Tony Brothers.
Yeah, a little hometown cooking in Milwaukee on that clock. Now that, you talk about home court advantage, that's the home court advantage.
Okay. Doesn't take fans to get that.
No. Heavy wrist.
And Lopez makes it a 3-point game. This next one is the significant one for the Bucks. And as you said, Mavericks out of timeouts. Having to go the full 94.
And these games are invaluable for Milwaukee. Playing close, hard-fought games. Playoff simulation.
Luka will get it off. Wow, that was dangerously close. So the Bucks win it 112 to 109. Doncic finishing with 28 points, 9 rebounds, 13 assists.
I think Phillip Rivers will probably play one more year, and then he's done. I don't know what he looked like this past season, but you know he played well enough to put that team into the playoffs. So I think he plays one more year and then he retires. That's what I think. Did Jacob Eason play this year? Yeah, another guy that should try to make a move is Jake Fromm, playing with the Bills. But as long as Josh Allen is out there wheeling and dealing, he won't be getting any playing time.
Final shot there, but what was the key to you guys pulling away there in the fourth?
Oh, you never played? Okay.
They did a great job on offensive glass back there in the end. Made some tough shots, but I think they stayed with it, executed down the stretch and hit shots.
I know it's early in the season, but you averaging career highs in points and rebounds and making a big leap in assists. Even with the new teammates, how comfortable are you right now?
I'm still trying to find my way. You know, each year is about getting better. Each day is about getting better. Finding ways to make my teammates better, make the game easier for them as they do me.
Thank you, Chris. Mark?
What's going on with you, Chase? You got any plans for the weekend?
Understated, but productive. Chris Middleton, 25 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists tonight, and Bucks win. Don't forget, coming up next, NBA Friday on ESPN continues. Pelicans Lakers. Stay tuned. After these messages, we'll get you out to Los Angeles.
When Pain wears you down, fast relief. A new Icy Hot Dry Spray delivers. Feel it working instantly, providing powerful relief to muscles and joints. Icy the dog, hot to relax. New Icy Hot Dry Spray.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs.
You still gotta stay home, right? Quarantined? Well, I hope you have some video games to play.
With special effects that show metal particles being inhaled. And music that would make your heart race. But nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs. That's metal in your lungs.
The dish voice remote has Google Assistant, which allows you to control all sorts of things. Like the lights.
Dim the lights.
And the door.
Lock the door.
And of course, your TV.
Resume movie.
What it can't control.
But oh, you got a girlfriend? Look at you growing up.
Dish voice remote.
What's her name?
Dish. Tuned in to you.
Gillette Pro Glide and Pro Glide Gel. 5 blades and a pivoting flex bar designed to get virtually every hair on the first stroke while washing away dirt and oil. So you're ready for the day with a clean shave and a clean face.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza Hut. The only place that gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Zaina, that's a pretty name.
Believe it or not, this is not my real hair color. About Bolt 24 has no artificial sweeteners.
How'd you meet her?
Oh, it was real good.
Showing off those new celebrity-style frames, huh?
Yeah, I have a hot new brand on stars like Jamie Foxx and Haley Steinfeld.
So you got 2 pairs of Privé Revaux glasses exclusively from America's Best, including a free exam for just $89.95.
Right? Can I?
Fine.
Nice smile.
I'll try. 2 pairs for $89.95. Includes a free exam.
You've known her aunt for a while.
AmericasBest.com.
Keeping it in the family, huh, Chase, you dirty dog?
Man, that was dope. But if Hulu doesn't just have live sports, I don't know.
We can make that work, right? Hulu doesn't just have live sports, it's a lifestyle.
This historic 2020 NBA championship belongs to the Los Angeles Lakers.
Playing this game, you want to be remembered. You want to be legendary. Best way to do that is to win.
We're just excited to make some moves and try to win.
I just want to be a legend every time. Wait to know that I'm moving motion.
So you have a preference for Arab women? To each their own. Personally, I have no preference. As long as she's pretty, with a nice smile, I'm in there. Obviously, gotta have a good personality too.
Runner-up for MVP last season, sure to be in the mix again in 2021. As well, Anthony Davis.
Uncle Jesse don't discriminate.
Points per game against his former team a year ago. And hi, everybody, alongside Mark Jackson, I'm Dave Pash. And Mark, when you talk about the Lakers trying to win another title, obviously it begins and ends with LeBron James and Anthony Davis. But that supporting cast, which was so good in the bubble to win the championship, albeit a different group this time around, maybe even a better group.
It was so good that they gave them a chance to win the championship. To give the Lakers organization a lot of credit. They didn't sit on the lead. As impactful as that supporting cast was last year, taking the pressure off of James and Anthony Davis, well, this year they're even better. And giving those guys an opportunity to be fresher and stronger and able to be relied on more so when it matters most.
On the other side, Zion Williamson is back. He did not play on Wednesday night. Not injured. It was just
so what did your girlfriend tell you when you told her you had COVID?
It came back negative. He's good to go.
Or that you got a quarantine, I should say.
He's been dominant against the Lakers and the rest of the league. What's been most impressive about him is his ability to dominate in the paint area. The next step for him will be outside of the paint area, but he is a handful. It'll be very interesting to see how the Lakers match up against him.
Take a look at the starting five for both teams. Lonzo Ball, former Laker, will not play again tonight, out with a knee injury. So Nickeil Alexander-Walker, who scored 37 points in his second career start, will be the point guard along with Josh Hart, Ingram, Zion, and Steven Adams for the Lakers. LeBron, AD, Marc Gasol, Caldwell Pope, who's maybe been the third best Laker this year as well as in the NBA Finals, along with Dennis Schroeder, who is coming off the bench in Oklahoma City. The Dallas
Chase. I don't know about that, but I mean, that is your opinion. But she doesn't care that you have to stay home for 10 days. She's not even sad about it.
Here is Zion attacking immediately and kicking it out. Alexander Walker with a spin. Picks
That's
up
kind of cold.
2 nights ago here at Staples.
Cold-blooded.
Making the most of his opportunity.
Caldwell Pope shooting better than 50% from three. Took a shot to the head that time. Thought he was fouled. Complaining about it to the official. 3-2 Lakers. Former Laker Josh Hart was in the AD trade.
I'll tell you, a mixer in the store of it.
And a draft pick that then got shipped from Atlanta to New Orleans in exchange for Alexander Walker. Here's Zion in the paint. His first shot is good.
Good job of moving out the basketball. That puts so much pressure on the opposing team's defense.
Schroeder tripped up by Alexander Walker, the first foul in the game.
She's a good girl, but she doesn't care that you're quarantined. I don't know, man. Sounds fishy to me.
Lonzo Ball, so you would have 3 guys that really are not a threat on the perimeter.
I'm joking.
Put as much pressure as you like on opposing teams' defenses, and you can't stretch them to the 3-point line.
Eric Bledsoe expected to play tonight, but not starting. He did not play Wednesday. He's been battling eye irritation. AD rising and missing 3. Rebounded by Alexander Walker, who had 8 boards to go with those 37 points on Wednesday against the Clippers. Now he's got LeBron on him. Gets past him. Here's Brandon Ingram. Alexander Walker able to save it. Ingram able to hang and finish, but wave it off. An offensive foul as Anthony Davis draws the charge.
Offensive foul. Looks like that left foot was still in the restricted area.
Well, as far as the weekend, I'm going to be here.
Those are tough ones.
Monday, I'm going to take off.
So first foul on Ingram.
And do something with my girlfriend.
Looked like
her days off are Mondays. Usually I'm off on Monday and Tuesday. But since I missed 2 weeks to start the year, I'm gonna go a few weeks just taking 1 day off, which will be Monday, so I can at least hang out with her on my day off.
He can elevate for a big man.
You could be a scout.
Here's James from outside. 39% three-point shooter this year, his best since 2013. He's also hitting more threes per game than he ever has before, almost 3 per game.
That's pretty much it, man. I mean,
Zion is a very good passer. It's a great.
Don't really have any plans.
Josh Hart with the basket.
Just gotta go back to making this money.
Davis, Lakers decide to double team early with LeBron James. Unselfish, gets rid of the basketball, high percentage options.
If I said that I thought Zion could also play defensive tackle, would you call me a good football scout?
Absolutely. You'd be right.
He looks like it, right? I mean, he is gigantic. I remember when you and I, along with Jeff, watched in person his first game last year, and just seeing him on the floor, because he's obviously, not the tallest guy in the world, but he's so wide, he's so big,
and explosive, absolutely explosive.
Just hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the floor. As Alexander Walker continues to have the hot hand.
Do I go to a different state?
5 points.
I mean, last time I went to a different state was a while ago. So not really, man. I mean, I don't really go out much, especially now
He's on the Lakers as
with the
well.
pandemic.
Turnover by LA. Lob for Zion.
I really don't want to go anywhere.
Picks off the pass and then throws it behind the
Especially since I got COVID. Yeah, I really don't want to go anywhere.
He's been harping on that a lot. But a foul call here on Alexander Walker. That'll be his second. And Schroeder's still down.
But I did want to go to Atlanta, not Atlanta. I wanted to go to Georgia, so I could hang out with my family.
Off the good defense.
But you know, shit happens.
Especially against this Pelicans team, young and athletic. You got to sprint back in transition defensively.
Dennis Schroeder, 8th year from Germany. He was acquired from.
I would love to go to California, man. I got a homeboy that's living out there.
Ross Green, Dwight Howard, Rondo.
And my boy Tomas in San Diego.
But they add Schroeder, Montrezl Harrell, Gasol, who's starting.
What's up, Brian?
Morris,
how are you, my dude?
Last year, but he wasn't there for most of the season for Frank Vogel's team.
And it's not a knock on those guys. They won a championship, and those guys played a valuable part of the championship team. But they certainly improved and enhanced their talent coming off the bench with that second unit.
How about Zion bringing it up the floor?
You got your email for your vaccine? Wait, are you COVID positive?
And what this group for the Lakers is allowing Frank Vogel to do is keep the minutes down for Anthony Davis and LeBron James early in the season. We asked Vogel if that is the plan for the whole year. He said, we're going to evaluate that as we go. We just want to be smart about it because it's only been about 90 days since they won their championship in Orlando.
Oh, you got to prove to take the vaccine.
Missed by Caldwell Pope.
Well, Brian, I don't know if you knew, but I tested positive for the COVID. Yeah, that's why I was gone for 2 weeks. But luckily, I'm good now, man.
And so it's a turnover.
An all-time great defender, Anthony Davis. The versatility, ability to defend anybody on the floor, doesn't quit on the play. Big-time block shot on Zion's attempted layup.
He was 3rd in the league in.
Yeah, man, nice to be back. Nice to be back. I don't know about going to Los Angeles though, Chase. I gotta be careful about, you know, what colors I wear.
Now in his second season here in Los Angeles.
And stupid shit like that.
It's good.
Can't wear the wrong hat. Can't wear the wrong shoes.
Hard as a guy that's got to be aggressive, especially the way that.
Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about stuff like that.
You got to make them pay the price.
Orland 6 of 7 from the floor, 2 of 2 from 3. Here's Davis along the baseline. Zion tried to poke it out. Ends up in the hands of Schroeder.
Hit up New York, Jersey in the summer. Well, actually no. This year it'll be in Chicago. But next year the National will be in Jersey. So I might be up in your neighborhood towards the end of July, beginning of August. Brian.
Now James in the open court, great pass, and the basket by Caldwell Pope. Second assist for James to go with 3 points. And now a Lakers foul is called, the first on LA here in the quarter.
What you don't want to do against this Laker team is turn the basketball over. So many weapons in transition. The dime by LeBron to Pope for the finish.
All the good neighbors got surprisingly great ratings.
What's new with you, Brian? Aside from the awesome news of getting the vaccine.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
In a year of changes, don't take chances on your taxes. Be 100% certain with Jackson Hewitt. We'll get your taxes
Playing some
done,
Call of Duty.
guaranteed.
You know what? I think I might play some Call of Duty tonight. I have so many games that I have yet to touch from my PlayStation.
So, what should we do today?
So I'll probably indulge in some of that. By the way, Brian, not sure if you heard the news, But I am doing a bit of a promo until Monday. If you use the code 10% off, you can save 10% off your purchase. It's a one-time use code, so use it well. But if you are interested in anything we have in the store, you can save 10% by using the code 10% off before you check out. You know, gotta get the ball rolling here with excuse me, with this playbook stuff that came out Wednesday. But yeah, man, nice to be back. Just gotta get back on the old proverbial horse. So when are you getting excuse me, when are you getting your vaccine? You said you got approved. Do you know when you're gonna get that done? It's 2 doses, right? So you're doing the 26.
You get that true skin feeling. That clear skin confidence with our 3 skincare systems. They've got clinically proven ingredients to clear skin, and they're dermatologist tested to be gentle. Proactive Solution works great for most skin types. Proactive Plus is effective, yet gentle enough for sensitive skin. Then there's Proactive MD for that stubborn one. Confidence is everything. Subscribe today risk-free at proactive.com and get that clear skin confidence delivered right to your door.
Welcome back to Staples Center here in Los Angeles as the Lakers are taking on the Pelicans. Ever since the Lakers lost to the Spurs 8 days ago, their defense has hit a completely different gear. After that loss to the...
Well, yeah, apparently there's a vaccine that it comes in 2 shots.
...to the media and decided that he was going to call them out. Called every single one out for their defensive effort. And according to our own Dave McMenamin, Davis...
That's just how it works, Chase.
Since then, the Lakers are 4-0 and holding teams to 104 points per game on 43% shooting overall, 32 from 3. Not to mention average...
That's just the way it is.
Their half-court D is improved as well.
Things will never be the same.
Just under 92. Simply put, guys, they've been stifling. Lakers head coach Frank Vogel told us earlier tonight how much more comfortable Davis is in his leadership role, holding every single one of his teammates accountable. Guys, back to you.
So, Mark, what do you make of that normally soft-spoken Anthony Davis getting fiery with his teammates?
Well, I love it, getting better as a leader, because it's a long season, and your leader's voices can be stale.
God knows, Chase, God knows.
But you need other guys to be able to step them in at times, especially franchise player, and Anthony Davis is one of them, to be the voice. And his team has certainly responded to his message.
Got a foul here on the Lakers. That'll be the second team foul. So back in the day, when you were the vocal guy on the team, did you ever use props, or were you just preaching?
A little bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to be versatile. So
now, don't say that, Chase. Come on, man.
Whatever the moment called for, you got to capitalize.
What type of shit is that, bro?
Was there something like a chair? Or?
Brian literally is getting a vaccine. And you're saying it's a death sentence? I mean, come on, man. Even if you feel that way, keep it to yourself, man. Good vibes, bro.
Counted for Ingram and a 3-point opportunity.
I look like a guy that would throw a water bottle off.
I could see you being very vocal, though, in the locker room preaching. I could definitely see that as he gets Schroeder for the foul second.
I can remember as knocks down a few. I mean, this guy's loaded on the offensive end. He has it all. And I can remember playing for the great Pat Riley one day, and he came in at halftime. We had a subpar first half, and he looks at the blackboard, and punches it with right hand, punches his hand through the blackboard. Through the blackboard. So we're sitting there like, this had to be staged. There's no way in the world that this guy has the strength to just a straight right hand through the backboard. And we got the message. I believe we got the win that night, but that was the most impressive thing I've seen.
So it wasn't like a prop from like wrestling, where it's like a fake.
Yeah, tell me about it, Chase.
Punch right through it.
Pat Riley was a great coach, a great
Yeah, that's why you can't take anything for granted, man.
to have that blackboard already broken.
You know, just when you think you got things figured out, life has a way of kicking you in the ass. That's why it's best to be humble. Just take things a day at a time and be positive, man.
Lonzo Ball out his second straight game with a knee injury.
That is a fact, Brian. That is a fact. People literally got sick back in the day because they couldn't shower. Because there was so much trash in the streets.
Kuzma, no good from the perimeter, rebounded by J.J.
That's why people were getting sick with the Black Death and all that other stuff.
So Redick out there with Bledsoe is good to go tonight after missing Wednesday with eye irritation. Adams, Ingram, and Melly. Ingram with the turnaround, and the former #2 pick by the Lakers back in 2016 hits again. He's 3 for 3.
I thought the other day against the Clippers at times you're a little bit too passive, a little too tentative offensively. He has come out looking to be aggressive with his foot on the gas pedal to start this ball game.
11-point lead for New Orleans. Here's Davis in the paint. Gets the bank shot to fall. First field goal for AD after an 0 for 3 start. Redick, who started picking up the last couple games after a slow start to the season.
Now, nearly $500,000 are going to be spent on deep cleaning the White House. That's a lot of money.
Davis trying to get around that screen, but Steven Adams broke it up. Kuzma, though, with the 3 ball. Kyle Kuzma, fresh off signing that 3-year, $40 million extension just a couple weeks ago.
I think he's done a much better job than when he was younger, allowing the game to come to him.
Anyone else watching the Pelicans-Lakers game?
Shots and plays on both sides of the floor for this Lakers team. He trusts his teammates. Anthony Davis does the work, and now all I got to do is step in rhythm and take a practice shot.
He's really the one guy from those young Laker teams from a few years ago that wouldn't make the playoffs that stayed with the Lakers, that was not included in the Anthony Davis deal.
You remember back then people were talking about, do you keep Ingram or Kuzma? Which one is better? Both these guys are very good players, but at the end of the day, right now, Ingram is the guy that has an all-star appearance.
And most improved player last year. He's even better this year as he works out of the paint. Missed the layup, but second effort. He's got 8 points and 2 assists early on.
Oh my God! I think that Harden trade is just terrible trade for everybody involved. I mean, Houston got a bunch of draft picks, so you know hopefully they can get a good player or two with those draft picks. But the Nets got screwed. The Nets gave up. They basically gave up their entire, like the next 5 years. They're not going to be able to pick anybody in the draft. So they're going to have to, you know, make do with what they have. Maybe make some moves through free agency. But money-wise, they're fucked. James Harden has a max contract. Kevin Durant has a max contract. Kyrie Irving has a max contract. Who else are they going to sign? So I think I don't think that trade's going to work. Honestly, I don't see the Nets winning a championship with that team. They have Kyrie Irving and James Harden are going to bump heads. They're basically the exact same player at different positions. All they do is dribble the ball. They don't make their teammates better. You know, Kevin Durant is going to be pretty pissed off. That's what I think. I think that trade is terrible. What about you, Brian? What you think about that trade?
All in on
Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame-grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
This is an outstanding team that's capable of winning the national championship.
Team 1 has the match point.
One set, that's that. One swipe, one slice, turn it back. Always on the pulse, yeah, we got it going on. This is
Guy loses password to hard drive with $240 million with a Bitcoin stored on it.
Monday is Martin
Wow.
Luther King Day, and we have a ton of NBA action for you on both NBA TV and our friends at TNT. Starting at noon with the Knicks match.
Chase picking up the Colts.
And on TNT, the
Thank you, my dude.
Milwaukee is at Brooklyn, Golden State at the Lakers, and then after that, the Lakers will head on the road for a 7-game trip, but they don't mind that.
Wow, Chase.
7-0 on the road. It's their best road start in franchise history. As Anthony Davis misses, he is 1 for 5 from the floor.
Well, you say that, which also is an indication they've got to be better at home. This 500 ball at home right now, 3-3 for a championship team that haven't handled their business in their building.
Here's Williamson working on Harrell.
And hopefully that deal can get some people in here.
That's 2 blocks by AD against Williamson. Lakers shooting under 30% from the floor here in the opening quarter. And Caruso has it knocked away out of bounds. Harrell, they'll shake it up.
Looks like he's going to come out of the ball game. See the contact as Zion goes up to shoot the basketball, inadvertent, but
James Conner might leave the Steelers. Well, he sucks anyway, so I don't think they care.
So Harrell at the bench, Markieff Morris will check into the game. Those are 2 heavyweights going at it on the low block, Harrell and Zion. Shot clock at
Pelicans playing good against the Lakers so far.
It's an air ball on a 24-second violation. AD just 1 for 6 against his former team as Harrell, but he's going back to the Laker locker room. Davis had 2 40-point games against the Pelicans last year.
I believe that was a record for a player against his former team, right?
41 in the first game is the most ever by a player in his first game against his ex-teammates as Zion Williamson gets inside for a third basket, excuse me.
So you think I'm just chilling at home, not preparing for the game? I'm out here just freestyling everything.
Here's Kuzma, puts up a brick, knocked out Bledsoe.
Tell you what, if you're Stan Van Gundy, you're very pleased with the way your team has come out and responded to Wednesday night's game. Come out on the defensive end, and then the way you got to do is you got to make sure you get quality offensive trips also. High percentage plays, ball in the hands of your home run, hit a good drive by Zion, and a good finish.
Well, one of the things Stan told us is the way that Nickeil Alexander-Walker ran the team. Yes, he scored 37 points and 8 rebounds, but the way he played the point guard position and ran the team is what stood out to him the most. Which then begs the question, when Lonzo Ball's healthy, as Redick drills a 3 and a 4-point chance, how do you handle it from a coaching perspective? Because you got to play Alexander Walker, right?
Lonzo is your starting guard. There's no question about that. But this guy has certainly earned the right to get an opportunity to play alongside of him and also at the backup point guard position. He's a proven NBA player, and I think it's only going to get better for Alexander Walker moving forward.
Ball is on Matthews. For the Lakers over the foul limit.
The good thing is, I'm sorry to cut you off. The good thing is they both have size, so you can play three guys together in that backcourt.
8-0 run right now by New Orleans, pushing the lead to 14, and then Bledsoe comes over and blocks Davis. Excellent defensive play. Second team all-league defense. Eric Bledsoe was last year as a member of the Bucks. Came over in the Drew Holiday trade.
What happened with Montrezl Harrell? I saw him walking away. He got hurt or something?
Good by Morris, and he was fouled.
That's a bad foul. That's a bad foul. You don't want to foul Morris shooting a jump shot. You've done your job with a solid contest. Zion clearly with a little contact, and Morris sells it, but it's contact.
That looks like a young player making that kind of mistake defensively, right? And it wasn't a contest. The shot was already away. He couldn't get around the screen. It was really late.
You say late, I say lazy.
Hard in the corner. Out to Bledsoe. Zion now with 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 6 points, 1 foul.
I'm sorry, what I mean by that is you can make that same effort at Duke and you don't pay the price because the guys you're playing against can't make you pay the price. In this league, that's an easy jump shot for a guy like Morris.
A blocking foul here on Bledsoe. Well, clearly that's the area, if you ask anybody who talked with Coach Van Gundy.
What's going on with Kuzma, man?
The area
you guys gotta trade that man. He ain't doing nothing.
He only played 33 NBA games. It's not even half of a season. I mean, what young player comes in as a ready-made defender in the NBA?
We've seen some great ones. But it's to Zion's credit, he's a pro. He's a high IQ guy. He has all the athletic ability, strength, the skills.
Is he? He's doing good for the Lakers?
The question is, at what position are you asking him to defend?
Coach Van Gundy said at some point he's going to have to be a defender on the perimeter because he's not really a 5. We're going to have to play him some on the perimeter. And he thinks from an offensive perspective, he can play out there. That they've seen enough in practice that they think he's going to be a good shooter. It's just, can he defend the 2 and the 3 on the perimeter? And even the 4, obviously. Here's Redick falling to his right. We see so often him hit that off-balance shot, but it wouldn't go that time. Davis, the lob from Caruso. And AD with his second basket, 5 points now. He's played an entire quarter.
And with Melly, that scouting report, you understand that's a play that they worked on, all year last year. The lob pass off of Anthony Davis' post-up play. You got to be aware and alert.
3-second difference in the clocks here. Shot clock at 5. Davis against Josh Hart. Davis goes to his left. Sweet spin. No bucket, but a foul is called on Hart. You can't believe it. That's the first on Hart. Davis will shoot 2.
Hart is telling his coach, Stan Van Gundy, I didn't touch him.
Oh, shit.
We have the luxury of seeing a replay, so we can give out expert advice. He goes into him.
Yeah, contact at the end, right? Got to let the shooter land. At the last second here.
I was watching a video. Somebody tried to hurdle over a player playing football and just kicked him square in the chest. Oh my God, that was nasty.
Let's take another look here. Lakers as a team just 2 of 6 at the line has not been a good.
What is Kyle Kuzma looking like?
Defensively, they're giving up plenty of points. Davis gets the second one. Here's Bledsoe at 3. 1 to go in the quarter. And Bledsoe stepped on the sideline, turned it over. .1, so no chance to get a shot off for the Lakers. And despite the fact they did not shoot the ball well, they're only down 8 because
Kyle Kuzma is averaging 10 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist. That's garbage.
How about the super filling IPAs?
What a guard.
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Kuzma needs to practice his 3-ball a little bit more.
At South BMW, we're all about giving you luxury for less. That's why we offer our best price guarantee. You're guaranteed the lowest price on any BMW in our inventory. Think you found a lower one? Call us. We will always meet or beat any...
With the Chipotle app, real food is ready.
Bro, there's no way the Lakers are going to get Donovan Mitchell. No way.
Taste and name, like Volt 24 antioxidant with vitamins A and C, restore with 10 grams of collagen.
The only way Lakers get Donovan Mitchell is if they trade Anthony Davis or LeBron. Donovan Mitchell signed a max contract, I think either this past offseason or the year before. But he's under contract for a while with the Jazz.
With Mercari, your unneeded things can find a new life.
Donovan Mitchell's nice.
Buy and sell almost anything.
Donovan Mitchell is nice. I'd like to have him in a Heat uniform.
Brought to you by Downey Unstoppables.
It's Brandon Ingram back in the Staples Center. Aggressive. 4 for 5 from the field in that first quarter. 8 big points. Got his team going.
Trade LeBron for Donovan Mitchell? Yeah, once LeBron's old, though. I wonder how long until LeBron starts to, like, suck. It happens to everybody.
Juggled life for it. Took charge for it. So care for it. Look after it. Invest with the expertise of JP Morgan, either with an advisor or online through Chase. After all, it's yours. Chase. Make more of what's yours.
You think LeBron's starting to suck this year? For real?
At Domino's, we're more than just pizza for $5.99. We're $5.99 bread twists, $5.99 sandwiches, $5.99 pastas, $5.99 chicken, and yes, $5.99 pizza too. We didn't stop at pizza. You don't have to either.
Welcome back to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. We're here with New Orleans Pelicans head coach Stan Van Gundy. Stan, your team's up 8. How do you feel about your team's start thus far in the first?
Well, I thought we had good pace to our game. I thought we did a good job at tackling. Our defense was pretty good. The 7 turnovers are a major problem right now, George.
Stan, Zion,
Anthony Davis is a problem, bro. He's a 7-footer with guard skills.
George, I like the way he's attacking.
That's just like not fair.
He's just got to keep going at it. That's what he's got to do.
Stan, thank you. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
Guys, back to you.
Obviously, that was on tape because if George was talking to Stan right now, it'd be a heated discussion because Coach was not happy at all with the defense on Harrell there in that first bucket.
There's no way that George would have been able to finish that interview. Stan would have cut him short.
LeBron James back on the floor, 3 points, 3 assists. Good to see Harrell back out there, by the way, after taking that shot to the face. Morris short on the 3. The Lakers 3 of 11 from three-point land. They're the number 3 3-point shooting team in the league. Zion Williamson takes out Morris this time, and Jackson Hayes underneath gets the basket. Morris still down.
Right on the balls.
Inadvertent shot to Harrell earlier. It looked like...
Excuse me.
There was contact by Zion with Morris, unless it was friendly fire from Harrell.
It almost reminds me, and you attest to this, playing against Derrick Henry. I mean, you tackle him, there's a price to pay. You wind up being bruised and banged up and battered because of trying to make the right play. Trying to defend this guy, look at the price you got to pay.
Oh, my God. Zion with that nasty elbow to the balls. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to get in that paint, boy. You gonna get hurt. Woo! Zion not playing around.
You should never speak nice of girls. And avoid driving the slush field at all costs. We've already done all the things you should, only to make sure you're harder to hit. The Honda all-wheel drive line. Winter ready. Contact your Honda dealer to learn more or shop online.
No, really, I think I could dunk on you. But I bet I love Kellogg's Frosted Flakes more than you.
Come on, buddy. My picture's on the box.
It's the truth, Tony.
Tiger, who's got the deeper voice?
They're great.
I win.
I win.
Oh, you cheat when you're wrong.
You know Miller Lite only has one more calorie, right?
Nature's Bounty unleashes something exciting. Say hello to a drug-free way to ease stress. Stress Comfort, a gummy supplement with lemon balm plus saffron to naturally boost your mood. Stress Comfort from Nature's Bounty.
Look at you, all fancy.
Fancy? I'm gonna be the most iconic designer of all time. The line for my stuff, it's gonna go for miles. So let's go. I got places to go.
I don't know. Probably hanging out somewhere else.
And the little thing I love about Chick-fil-A nuggets is they're so good every single time. You bite into that nugget and it's just so crispy but somehow juicy. That perfect balance. And then if you just sprout a couple sauces, you're gonna be in heaven.
Hey, I'm Shane Gray, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is how rich and cheesy it is. I just scoop the crispy top, and it's so good. It's so homey. It's like, wow, thank you. I needed that.
Point that goes. No witnesses, no evidence, no killer.
I want to admit, it's the little things, Jimmy. It's the little things that rip you apart. It's the little things that get you caught. Yeah.
The Little Things, rated R. In theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max January 29th.
For every NBA moment, there's a flavor on DoorDash.
Tomas! What's going on, my dude?
The Clippers are a game and a half behind the Lakers in the West. They're visiting the Kings with some good ball movement. Lead to the Paul George layup. He's got 17, 51-48 to put up on the Kings, Dave.
Thank you, Maria. Back here at Staples, it's a 10-point lead for New Orleans over the Lakers, and Marquise Morris.
What's going on, my dude?
After taking a shot to the midsection from Zion.
In old school basketball days, if on the Lakers, you got Carroll who went down, you got Morris who went down on.
Time to play some Mexican music. Nah, man, I don't want to get I don't want YouTube shutting my stream down, dog.
So let's see what happens the next time. If it happens again. Here, Zion on a cut is kicked by.
That is the one, the only.
And there's nothing wrong with what Zion is doing. He's playing hard physical basketball. He's doing the right thing. But defensively, if I'm the Lakers, he's going to pay a price. I'm going to meet his force with force next time.
Well, you saw Marquise Morris there. Body Williamson up a little bit off the ball.
Glad to be back, my dude.
Marquise not afraid to be physical.
How's everything on your end, man? How's your pops?
His first.
You look on the floor, LeBron is playing the point guard position, offensively and defensively, so he's the guy defending Bledsoe.
Williamson facing up. He has not made a basket outside the paint all year. He's only taken 5 shots, though, outside the lane. Couldn't get that one to fall. He's 4 of 7.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Is he gonna get that vaccine done?
1 for 2. Both have been 3-point tries. Works his way into the paint. 5-second violation.
5-second violation.
I never see that anymore.
No. Count was there. You see with Zion's shot chart. And that's what I'm saying. The next step for him, he's absolutely dominant in the paint. The good teams are going to stop that. They're going to force him. And at some point, you got to make them play you honestly. And at least be willing to take jump shots.
You and I were talking about this a little bit before the game. And we saw it last year when things weren't going well that first game. He just started launching from deep and he hit 4 in a row threes. Since then, he's only taken 12. What do you think that is? Is it
Had to get my stretch on.
He trusts his shot makers. Does he not trust his ability to make shots from deep?
I think he understands that the spotlight is on him every single night, and he's not willing to be exposed with the lights on. He's got to get past that.
That lady T tried the Popeye's chicken sandwich. And you?
This chicken sandwich tastes like somebody's grandma resealed, fried it twice, prayed over it, then sent it up to God, and he swiped right.
You won't regret it until you get it. Try it now for $3.99.
I'm David Colado, president and co-owner of Happy Howie's Dog Treats. We make all natural dog treats, and we're growing really fast. So fast, we were maxing out production. That's why I chose the Spark Cash Card from Capital One, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. Last year, I redeemed $21,000 in cash back. Seriously, $21,000, which I used for new equipment. So we
I got I got some hoops boxes in there too.
over 4,000 stores across the country.
As far as baseball, what I have is in the store. Personal boxes of Topps Update Series, Hobby and Jumbo, Ginter Baseball.
I'm not gonna haggle with you.
That's what I got. By the way, you can save 10% on your purchase. Just use the code 10% off at checkout to save that 10%. It's good for one-time use only, so make it count.
If Rainique's premium silicone wipers survive these conditions, clearly they'll last indoors. Rainique, outsmart the elements. Find Rainique silicone wipers at these retailers.
Marvel Studios' first series has arrived on Disney+.
Of the Avengers. This is our home.
In multi-universe. Experience Marvel Studios' WandaVision. First 2 episodes now streaming only on Disney+.
The moment Proactive started working,
There's no complete swagger. No, your skin's in good mood.
you get that clean skin feeling.
That clear skin confidence. With our 3 skincare systems, they've got clinically proven ingredients to clear skin, and they're dermatologist tested to be gentle. Proactive solution works great for most skin types. Proactive Plus is effective.
What's new with you, Tomas? Any plans for the weekend?
Everything.
Subscribe today risk-free at proactive.com and get that clear skin confidence delivered right to your door.
Yeah, I got one box random divisionals of Playbook.
I remember setting up Chip Station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running.
Same thing with the hoops, random divisions on that.
Chip Station saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Click an order.
I'm giving away a Playbook book, or I should say a Playbook box in our 8-box PYTs. If your team doesn't get a hit, you can still get a card from a box of Playbook. 4 hitless spots split a box of Playbook. Once we get the PYT filled.
Provided by Goodyear. Drive always discovers possibility. Goodyear, more driven. Well, LeBron James has re-signed through 2023. He's currently number 3 all-time in scoring. Here's what he would need to do to become the all-time leading scorer in NBA history, moving past Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He averages somewhere between 20 and 27 over the next couple of years. It's going to happen.
What do you think you're going to get for that Herbert card?
He'll be 38 years old. Mark is someone who
Or better question is, what would you like to get out of it? Like how much?
will face not just for the scoring championship, but to win NBA championships.
Well, give him credit. He won't face the same challenges. I knew I had, the light was flashing on empty when I was 38, 39 years old. This guy is the leading candidate for the MVP this year right now. So give him credit. He's taken care of his body, and he has stayed at the level that we become accustomed to watching. The incredible thing is, if it goes well and he still stays healthy, he will wind up being the all-time leading scorer in the history of this game and a top 5 assist man in the history of this game.
My boy wants to keep it.
Incredible career, and not just the years, but the amount of miles on his body.
Right on cue with another nice pass. 4th assist for LeBron James. He's number 8 all-time in assists. He's the only player to win Finals MVP with 3 different franchises. Offensive foul here called on the Pelicans.
He's playing. He's like people say, well, he's gonna be the point guard for the Lakers. He's legitimately playing the point guard position, finding guys, initiating offense, reading the group, timely scoring. He does it all for this franchise.
As much as I would like to say Tua is Rookie of the Year, it's probably going to be Herbert Or Justin Jefferson, honestly. Justin Jefferson played a really good rookie year.
Think about that. Anthony Davis still very, very young as Zion works into the paint. They're going to count the basket. So a three-point chance for Zion Williamson, who's up to 10 points.
He's doing a very good job playing angles. They're giving him angles, and he is going directly at that angle. Taking the hit, getting the contact. Good start for Zion.
They get James for the foul, his second. On the season, Williamson a 62% free throw shooter. This is his 30th.
If I'm not mistaken, Jonathan Taylor led all rookie running backs in yards. I think he had like 1,200 rushing yards.
Just imagine that movie. Just
For a rookie, that's really good.
That face up and just, without dribbling, that little mid-range jump shot. Now it opens up a whole different can of worms for the defender to have to defend.
He's 5 for 8 from the floor tonight. Schroeder misses badly. Zion with a rebound. Lakers shooting 30% from the floor. Williamson on the attack. Lost the ball. And another turnover by the Pelicans. They're in double figures now in giveaways. James hangs. Can't finish, but another foul on Hayes, his second. On Live Game scores, highlights, and more all in one place. Get the all-new NBA app. Download today via the App Store or Google Play. LeBron James at the foul line for the first time tonight. 70% free throw shooter on the season. And Van Gundy having a conversation with Zion. Will head to the bench. Played a team-high 14 minutes tonight. Zion shaken up here in the line with Morris and James. So he was there hitting the foot of Schroeder where he hurt his head.
Raul back in the house.
More frustrated than anything.
I've been there.
Oh, excuse me.
Jones rips the net on the second free throw, so LeBron with 5 points, 4 assists so far. Alexander Walker back on the court for New Orleans. Ingram coming off the screen, drains it at the foul line. Brandon Ingram 5 for 6. Good look by Morris underneath. Harrell puts it in.
It's good offense by both teams. Moving without the basketball, the pin down for Ingram, and that's how great ball movement out of Lakers.
Harrell 3 for 3 from the floor off the bench. Hart gets deep into the lane. Tough shot. High degree of difficulty, but he gets it to go. And then LeBron James does not like the fact that Steven Adams locked him up afterwards. They're still talking. Caldwell Pope drives, and good job by Adams to go straight up. No defensive foul. Here's Hart in transition. Alexander Walker rising, grinding another 3. This guy can't miss right now. 3 for 3, 2 of 2 from three-point land.
It's not his job to worry about the rotation, but he's doing a great job of putting pressure on Stan Van Gundy to make sure he's in it.
Melly commits the foul.
This guy has played outstanding as a starter. Making plays.
Looks like some hoops might be popping.
Here's what you was talking about, LeBron getting a little tangled up with Steven Adams.
Hoops number 6 is down to 4.
Physical. That's why I'm starting, and that's why
Hoops number 6 is down to 4.
I tell you what, LeBron would love to have him on his team.
It's number 6, Chase. My bad. You're thinking about playbook. Playbook number 7 is at 6 spots left. Hoops basketball number 6 is at 4 spots left.
These are free throws from the personal foul on Melly.
I got you, Tomas. I got you. Well, Chase bought 2 spots in playbook just now.
And Morris will go to the bench.
So playbook 7 is down to 4. Thank you, Chase.
Happy about it, and obviously after the playoffs, it's easy to look back and say, well, maybe we should have voted for LeBron, but looks like he'll be in the mix again in 2021. Pelicans at 70% shooting here in the quarter. Ingram fires to the corner. Hart for three. No good. And James with the clear.
Playbook number 7 is at 4 left.
James uses the screen, hits the open Caruso. History is
What's up with you, Raul? What's going on with you, cabrón?
That's good defense to get the ball out of hand to James and hit with a Caruso 3.
Alexander Walker not that time on penetration. James in the open court. Fells do get back going deep. Schroeder from this side. Another three ball. The Lakers start to heat up, and James is up to 6 assists. Making the right play, finding the open man.
Excuse me.
8-0 run by the Lakers. Back-to-back threes by Caruso and Schroeder.
T-Mobile knows the new year brings big news. Get an iPhone 12 with 5G on us on every single plan. And save 20% in your bill every month versus the other guys. That's right, iPhone 12 on us, only at T-Mobile.
Damn, Celtics put the smackdown on the Magic today. Week's been long. Nothing good breaking. Well, yeah, you mostly do baseball, right? Falling asleep, little girl got sick 3 days ago, and now your son is sick too. With the corona? I hope not, man. I don't think so. Well, actually, yeah. It should be, Tomas. So type it in all caps. 10% and off in all caps. Oh, it's an ear infection. That's right, for your boy.
They're having 3 games postponed, and they won. They have the best record in the East at 8-3. They'll take on the Sixers, who's currently 9-4. And then the Suns, who had some contact tracing issues.
Rover in the house. What's going on, my dude? Happy New Year, my man. I know your boy's been missing for a while. Unfortunately, I got the coronavirus, so I had to quarantine for a couple weeks. Nah, man, I did. I got the coronavirus for 2 weeks. Well, I don't know how long I had it, but I had to quarantine for 2 weeks. And luckily, I got over it, man. My mom and I both got over it. I lost my sense of taste and smell for about a week, but I got it back. Yeah, I took 2 exams before I came back. Both came back negative, so your boy is good, man. I feel good. I got very, very lucky. Very, very lucky.
Got the hot hand. That's going to be a guy that takes the shot at the end of the game, and we're okay with whoever that is. As James makes a beautiful move in the lane, counted and a foul. The Lakers have scored 10 in a row and a chance for 11 straight with James going to the free throw line.
And they're doing a great job of getting stops the last couple of minutes and also pushing the basketball. Unselfish play.
Well, make sure you're logged on to your account, Tomas. Make sure you're logged on to your account. That's number 1. And it's case sensitive, so you got to type it in exactly.
Each guy has proven
the weight loss is a plus. Yeah, apparently people saying I look like I lost weight.
So I got no problem if I'm James Harden and Kyrie.
I don't know. I haven't measured myself on a scale or nothing.
They should roll their eyes.
Give yourself a little more credit. You're talking.
So Tomas, you got to type the code in exactly. So 10% and then off is the code. Look like the J-Man from 3 years ago? I don't know about all that. I should weigh myself. I wonder where I'm at. You know, last time I went to the doctor, I was at 345, bro. And then like a week or two after that, I got the coronavirus. Well, I mean, I do kind of got a little, you know, I got the, got a little baby fro up there. You heard 325, no, 345. I was at 345. Yeah, bruh. Fucking crazy. I really need to get my shit together. Oh, bro, at least, Angelo, at least. I was thinking about growing my hair back again, but nah, nah, been there, done that. Oh, I got a CPAP machine, and I can't sleep with that thing, bro. I can't sleep with that thing. That shit is so uncomfortable. That shit gives me a headache. That shit sucks. So before I had got the coronavirus, I was supposed to see. I was actually supposed to see a ENT to get a CAT scan on my head to see if there's maybe like any, you know, to see if there's something we could do. You know, maybe there's a surgery I could get done. You know, cut something here or whatever to help me out, because that CPAP is just, it's impossible for me, bro. I gotta wear a mask. It covers my nose and it covers my mouth. It's like this big. But that's not what's uncomfortable. It's, dude, my sleep apnea is so bad that it has to be at the maximum setting for the air pressure. And the air pressure is so much that I have to tighten that mask super fucking tight to the point where, like, I get a fucking headache. And it's too much, man. It's too much. The air pressure's too high. The mask is tight as hell, so I'm hella uncomfortable. I got air constantly being pushed down my throat and my nose. Like, it's just, I can't do it. I just can't do it. El Mas Chingon. Getting the playbook crack-a-lackin'. Did you figure out the code? Yes, you did. There you go. Thank you, man. Alright, let me get that cracking here.
Again, it's just the question of, can he make free throws in the postseason? Can he make perimeter shots in the postseason when the lane is clogged down? I mean, we saw it in the playoffs last year. They were not, as a team, they did not shoot the ball well at all in the bubble as a group. And they were great in the regular season from the perimeter.
Vintage 145? Damn, well, I could be your bodyguard, bro. I could be your bodyguard.
In the offseason, Drew Holiday, who was traded for Bledsoe. But there were some other moves that were made there to try to improve that team. Turnover by the Pelicans. They're 13th of the first half.
And that's the problem right now if you're Stan Van Gundy the Pelicans. Fouling too much and not taking care of the basketball.
I got you.
It's a disaster to beat any team.
I got you, my man.
On the road, especially a very good team in the best in basketball.
That aside, you know, my bullshit aside, how are you, Angelo? Happy New Year, man, and all that good stuff.
Lakers back within 6. 2.5 to go. The Pelicans' largest lead tonight was 15. Lakers' only lead was 3-2. The opening minute of the game. Here's Ingram, 7 of 8 from the floor, 15 points. Working on Caldwell Pope, gets deep into the lane. Tough shot, but it drops for Beyond.
He's upset too, and I believe rightfully so. A lot of contact on that drive.
Living.
9 in the quarter and a game-high 17 points for Brandon Ingram. Caldwell Pope gives it up to Caruso. Here's Marc Gasol from deep, and he drains a three.
Drive and kick by Caruso. Turns down the shot, gets into the seams, makes the play for Gasol.
Now in his 13th
I'll be here, Angelo.
NBA season, Marc Gasol to
Take care of your business.
Redick comes up short, but he knew he was short, and he went and got his own miss, but they're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Yep, Redick stepped out. Laker ball.
As Ingram gets into the seam, see a little contact, but the ability to finish. He's got the jumper, he's got the ISO, he's got the post, he's got the ability to play out of pick and roll. It's tough to respond defensively when a guy has everything to give to him.
Schroeder hits a cutting AD. Davis is fouled again. Already attempted 8 free throws. He'll take 2 more here. Second personal on Zion.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a Playbook Football Box, Random Divisions, number 7. So good luck to everyone. Here are the peeps in the break. Now, I have 2 boxes left before I open up another case. I got numbers, what numbers are these? Number 5 and number 7. Let's see what the dice says. Alright, so I still gotta random the stuff. So number 5 or 7 is what we're looking for here. So number 5. There's number 5. Alright. How many times are we gonna go? 6 times in the randoms. As always. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright. Gonna random the names, then the divisions 6 times each, and see who gets what. Money shot. Boom. Copy. Paste. Now the divisions. Here we go. Money shot 6. Boom, 6. Copy and paste. Sort this by names. Clean it up. And there we go. So Chase has AFC North, NFC North. Wow, what are the odds of that? Greg, the AFC South. Richard, AFC East. Tomas, the NFC East, NFC West, AFC West, and NFC South. So if anybody wants to do any trades, the time is now. If you would like to trade, the time is now. I'll give you guys a minute or 2 to figure that out. Alright, doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. So here we go. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, that could be a big time card right there. Alright, good luck, everyone. So, ooh, 1 of 1 right there. Isaiah Simmons. Looks like it's got a little bit of a nick at the back. What is that? I don't know. Either way, 1 of 1 mojo right there for the Cardinals. So I'm gonna have to double sleeve. I'm gonna have to like triple sleeve this actually. No, I'll do that later. I want to take a picture of it. I don't have the right top loader for that, so I'm gonna have to put it in a couple sleeves. You know, we're kind of waiting on top loaders right now. We got Brian Burns, Panthers. My dude Schroeder. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are things with you? I know I was missing for a while. I got a good excuse, I'll say that much. Let's see, Cardinals are NFC West. And the Panthers, NFC South. Now, what do we have here? 3 autographs in 1 box. Not bad at all. McCole Hardman Jr. to 49 for the Chiefs. That's a good hit right there. The signature route. Auto relic. The Chiefs are AFC West. And Mas Chingon doing damage. And the last one, 25 of 25, A.J. Dillon of the Packers with the relic. The Packers are NFC North. So Chase at least gonna get that Packers booklet, and that's gonna do it. So we got a 1-on-1 Isaiah Simmons, pretty sweet for the Cardinals. The Brian Burns autograph, a McCole Hardman Jr. patch auto to 49, and a booklet for A.J. Dillon, Packers. All right, let's see who's going to win a spot in the next break. We're going to go 11 times. And J-Mess, weren't you the one telling me to get excited? And then when I get excited, you know what? I can't deal with you. All right. Gotta get the hitless names. We're going to go 11 times in the random. Top name wins a spot in the next break. Here we go. How was your nap? You're probably just hangry. You probably just need like a blueberry muffin or something with some chocolate milk to calm you down. I know how to get to you, J-Mess. 10, money shot 11. Good luck. Wow. My goodness. El Mas Chingon Cabron wins a spot in the next break. There you go, my dude. Yeah, you might as well call this a Tomas box. No Mama's way, no Chinga's way. I'll get it out to you one of these days. There you go, my dude. What's up, Terry? Scary Terry in the house. So Schroeder, long story short, I had the coronavirus. So I had to quarantine for 2 weeks. And after the 2 weeks were up, I took 2 exams and both came back negative. So I'm back now. I'm back.
The new year brings big news.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. The worst it got for me was I lost my sense of taste and smell for about a week, and that was weird as hell. I can't even begin to explain to you how weird that was. But yeah, man, I got very lucky. I got very, very lucky. Damn, Schroeder. Well, how do you feel? Do you have any symptoms? Do you feel okay?
Anywhere convenience, everyday security. Bankers here to help. For wherever you want to go. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Because I got it from my mom. And I think my mom got it from her job. Someone from her job. So, she didn't have any symptoms. And I didn't have any symptoms. So, it's one of those things where you just got to be careful. And the only way to know is to get tested.
Us watching the same show.
It's Sling Watch Party. You can invite people to watch live TV with you.
And they have on-demand stuff too, so we can watch an old movie sometime.
Wow. You know who used to love to watch cartoons, Bobby?
Your uncle.
Hey, family.
How'd you get in there, Todd?
Come on, you didn't think I'd miss out on Saturday morning cartoons, did you?
No, I didn't.
Sling Watch Party is live TV together from anywhere. Get the best of cable for the best price. Only at Sling.com.
Shuffle,
So y'all, in case you can't read the screen or don't want to, I am doing a 10% off discount until Monday. Use the code 10% off, all caps, to save 10% off your purchase. It's good for a one-time use only, so make it work. Well, there you go, J-Mass. Monday is the last day. I won't be live on Monday, but there you go. 10% discount, good for one-time use only. Do what we do, folks.
Cam Reddish for Atlanta. He's got a 3-ball as well. This was a tight one until the Jazz were able to pull away 116-92. There will be no Atlanta slander during this halftime, so we're going to move on. Congrats on the win, Jazz. LeBron James, he's got 10, but right now the Lakers down 1 against the Pelicans. Second half coming next.
NBA Halftime is presented by Toyota. Show up in style in the all-new, completely redesigned Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
Oh, great. The show's starting.
Come on. Just trust me. Oh, trust you, like with the dollar oysters.
I don't think those are oysters.
You survived, so... Wait, we can't go that way. Watch this. We'll think we're VIP.
Wow. He does think we're VIP.
Nice, Chase.
Backstage.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Never doubted you. I did for a second, but...
Hope you make some monies.
The all-new Sienna. Toyota. Let's go places.
Jerry Lane tried Popeye's Ribbon Chicken Big Bites, and this happened.
I love that chicken from Popeyes. Ribbon chicken, easy to pull apart for a tasty bite.
Get Popeye's Ribbon Chicken Big Bites with 2 sides of biscuit and sauce for $6.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all gotta start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
All right, who wants to pick some teams up in Playbook so we can get that cracking? I'm giving away a box of Playbook in our 8-box break, so if your team doesn't get a hit, you still got a chance to hit in a Playbook box. 4 random hitless spots. We'll get a random card from a Playbook box, so a chance to still get something even if your team doesn't get a hit. And not to mention, if you buy your team before Monday and use the code 10% off at checkout, you save 10% on your purchase.
With an express no-fee refund advance loan. That's money fast, like today fast. Don't wait weeks. Visit Jackson Hewitt today.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me.
These folks, they don't have time to go to the post office. They have businesses to grow, customers to care for, lives to get home to. They use Stamps.com. Print discounted postage for any letter, any package, anytime, right from your computer. All the services of the post office, plus UPS, only cheaper. Get our special TV offer, a 4-week trial, plus postage and a digital scale. Go to Stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
Are you suffering from bloat and bulge? Probioslin from Force Factor can help. Probiotics improve digestion while EGCG burns fat. Thousands of men and women trust Probioslin to help them lose weight. Rush to Walmart for Probioslin, the #1 probiotic fat burner in America.
I see a great future for you. Adventures, success in business, irresistible to the ladies.
You can see all that from my hand?
Yes, but not from that one, from the other one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. Here at Staples Center, the Lakers down by 1, 58-57. LeBron James, 10 points. Zion Williamson has 11. As the Pelicans try to end a 4-game losing streak, the Lakers, meanwhile, trying to win their 5th in a row. Back with Mark Jackson. I'm Dave Pash. George Sedano here as well. The Lakers, Mark, were down 15 at one point, but got back in the game with LeBron passing, and that is our assist to the game, brought to you by State Farm.
Oh, big-time playmaking by LeBron. Realized that he had to begin to take over the basketball game, and this time didn't do it as a scorer, but instead did it as a facilitator. Look at the vision. Take his eye. He sees the...
Terry, you need to make sure you're signed into your account, and it's cap sensitive. So you need to make sure it's in all caps. The code has to be typed in exactly. 10, the percent sign, and off in all caps. Make sure there's no spaces or nothing like that, no extra characters. The number 10, the percent sign, off in all caps, and make sure you're signed into your account, because that's another mistake a lot of people make. So make sure you're logged in, and like Tomas says, add the coupon at the end of you add it on the coupon at the end, like when you check, like, all right, here, look, I'll show you. How about this? It's better if I just show you. So here's the site. Let me blow it up. Right? So let's say you wanted to buy a team in Playbook 1. And let's say you want to get the Niners, right? At the cart, view your cart. There you'll see your total under discount code. Type in 10% off. 10% off in all caps. Apply the coupon. And there you go. You need to make sure you apply the coupon before you check out. And right here under total, it'll show 10% off promo next to discount. So it'll take 10% off your total. And you can only use it once. So there is my little tutorial for that.
About to call Anthony Towns. A guy that has gone through a lot. Certainly thinking about you, praying for you, and be encouraged.
The cat tested positive today for COVID-19 and said that he lost a number of people, passed away in his family, including his mother. because of COVID-19.
I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Here, obviously, for Carl Anthony. Wish him the best and a speedy recovery. Caldwell Pope from outside hits a three, his first triple of the night. Or second three-pointer, I should say. 8 points now, and the Lakers with a 4-point lead. Alexander Walker, again, just so smooth with the handle and the hit. He's in double figures now, coming off that 37-point game. So he had 37 in his second career start. Alexander Walker did 29 in his first career start down in the bubble. That's the most points ever for a player in his first 2 NBA starts. Williamson with the rebound goes right back at Anthony Davis, and it wouldn't fall.
Think about what you just said. He had the most points in his first 2 starts in the history of the game. It's a heck of an accomplishment.
22-year-old out of Virginia Tech. First-round pick of Brooklyn was traded twice on draft night. Not once, but twice. To Atlanta and then to New Orleans, in fact, for the draft pick that was in the AD trade. DeAndre Hunter went to Atlanta, and Alexander Walker went to the Pelicans. As part of that Anthony Davis trade that also included Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, and Brandon Ingram, who are now members of the Pelicans. In fact, no one on the Pelicans right now played at all with Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson's actually the longest tenured Pelican right now. Fourth foul on Alexander Walker. As you look at him on the offensive end, you saw Caldwell Pope on the other end. We had 2 of the 3 longest names in NBA history in this game tonight as well.
That's doing your homework.
Somebody gave that to me. I can't take credit for it. Do you know who the other was? We said 2 of the 3. You ready for this? Hopefully I pronounce it. Martinez Andrushkevičius. Do you remember him?
Yes.
I think I just butchered it. Sorry.
You did.
Sorry, Martinez. He actually played with LeBron for like 10 games with the Cavaliers 15 years ago.
You have a long middle name?
Not long enough. Jeffrey's not very long. So here we go. Here's the path. And look at me in the other picture.
Wow. How about a young Mike Brown and a young Mike Malone?
That was in 2006. That was LeBron's 3rd year in the league. The next year, LeBron went to the finals. Got swept by San Antonio. James short with that one. James has since won 4 titles, 4 Finals MVPs. As Williamson is fouled, they're going to get Gasol again. That's 3 fouls in less than 3 minutes here in the quarter on Gasol and 4 in the game.
And the Lakers got to do a better job, whether it's Davis or Gasol, staying in front of Zion. It's a tall task, but you got to make him a jump shooter and can't allow him to get angles, because you give him space, he eats that space up and gets to the cup.
11 points, 10 rebounds, 4 assists for Zion Williamson, who averaged 32 points per game in 2 games against the Lakers last year. Full day of college basketball for you tomorrow on ESPN. Starts at noon with North Carolina taking on Florida State. Then at 2, we head to the SEC for Kentucky and Auburn. We need to get you in a college game again after you dipped your toe in the water last year with the Oregon-Colorado game.
I've had a lot of fun calling college games. Done a handful and really enjoyed the opportunity and recognized some great talent on that lower level on its way up to the big time.
I just appreciated you coming my defense with my normal broadcast partner, Bill Walton. With you working with him that night, I mean, he was on his best behavior with you there as a foul is called here on the perimeter against Josh Hart.
So Bill and I are family. I'm not going to sit here and allow you to take shots. I had the time of my life working with the great Bill Walton. A lot of fun.
So when he took your notes and threw them on the court.
And threw them on the court. What are these?
Here's James up top, working on Hart. LeBron has only taken 4 shots in the game. Gasol drives, and Adams comes over, got a piece of it. 3.5 minutes into the third, Lakers by 3. Good defense by James, almost caused the turnover there by Bledsoe. Lakers are the #1 defensive team in the NBA this year in terms of efficiency. Bledsoe able to hit another 3 for the Pelicans. They're 7th.
Give this Pelican team a lot of credit. They're battling. They're competing. Like Lakers climb back in, take the lead. They don't surrender. They continue to fight.
Here's Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder's so good with the mid-range game. He's got 12 points now. Become a better three-point shooter as he's grown in the league now in his 8th season. Former first-round pick of the Hawks. Spent his first 5 years there. 2 as a starter. Came off the bench primarily in Oklahoma City, but a starter with the Lakers. Zion up high and then smashes it down. The double clutch dunk by Williamson. Schroeder off the heel. Tie game. Pelicans pushing tempo. Zion trying to post up James. Now they clear it out here for Ingram. Almost an interception by Caldwell Pope. Bledsoe couldn't make it anyway. Here's Davis from outside. No good on the 3. Lakers at 10-3, the best record in the NBA entering tonight. They've won 4 in a row. They got the Warriors here Monday. Next home game after that is February 4th against Denver. They'll be on the road for 7 straight starting next Thursday in Milwaukee. Ingram. Just his 3rd miss of the night. Kept alive, though. He'll try it again. This time a 3, and it's good. And a timeout by the Lakers.
And I like the timeout by Frank Vogel. Right now, you look at the Lakers, their body language, going through the emotions. They're good enough to react and respond.
What up, Jimbo? Had to use the bathroom for a little bit. I'm back now.
We all look at the same world, but we all look at it in a different way. Some just see beautiful
Just
lines.
checking the store. I don't see anything going right now.
See character. Some see a new motor. We see a new era.
The night has been a little slow.
See what's there.
But we're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there.
Hi, I'm a new customer and I want your best new smartphone deal. Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone deal.
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly, but I do want the fastest 5G network. Oh, I want the fastest 5G network.
Are we actually doing this again?
It's not complicated. Only
Let's see,
AT&T
playbook number 8's at 7.
Like the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G for free when you
Hoops number 6 is at 4. Hoops 8's at 5. Playbook number 1's at 18 left.
Place is far above the rim. Where we hold statements, over stats.
Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, man. Well, I am doing a 10% discount deal until Monday. So if you use the code 10% off at checkout, you can save 10% off your purchase. That is a one-time use code. So hopefully that can get the ball rolling for me a little bit here over the weekend. I put a bunch of posts out on social media. I also sent out an email. You know, I'll do the same thing over the weekend. So we can get that thing crack-a-lacking. My goal is to get rid of all of Playbook by Monday. That's my goal, and I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
Spent 9 years in and out of the prison system. Companies didn't want to take.
Yeah, Tomas. I mean, Chase bought a bunch of spots today.
4 days of searching on Indeed, I was offered a job. They gave me an opportunity to make something of myself.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express
express written consent of the NBA.
Our entire league, we're doing our part still. And I think it's going to show up a lot this season, especially on Martin Luther King Day.
You still shopping for shoes,
Listen to
Jimbo?
our communities, listen to our people, seeing ways we can help.
As a society, and it takes all of us to kind of come together to try to figure out how to make this world a better place.
Well, certainly today and every day, the NBA honors Dr.
Terry says he's getting 2
King
spots
Jr.'s
in
life
playbook
and
number
legacy
8.
through
Thank you,
league-wide
Terry.
efforts to bring people together to take
And
positive.
don't forget, you guys, I'm giving away a box of playbook in the PYTs. So if you don't get a hit with your team, you could still get a card from a playbook box. It's an 8-box case break, and 4 random hitless spots are gonna get a random card from a playbook box. So even if your team doesn't get hit, you can still get a hit.
Make 12 points, 8 assists, 4 boards now for James.
Oh, got you, Jimbo.
Nothing you can do. Force him into a tough fadeaway. Make a little shot for James with good defense.
Williamson in the paint, no, is having trouble finishing tonight at the rim. I mean, all his shots are at the rim. He's 6 of 12 from the floor. Behind the back pass by James to Gasol. And Gasol on the fadeaway hits. What do you think Mark Gasol ultimately will add to this team in their quest for an 18th championship?
Reliable big man that's skilled in the horns action where he has the ball at the three-point line or at the foul line. Everybody's alive. Option is the Pope with the steal and the finish. Just a big man that can play.
Wife won the gift card, a $5 raffle. Nice.
LeBron James' playmaking ability.
Dude, you should have played the lotto right after.
To me, it's an upgrade. And no disrespect to Dwight Howard or JaVale McGee. They beat him in the athletic side, but his IQ on both sides of the floor just completes it.
Right, it's just different than what they had on their championship team last year at the center position with McGee and Howard. There's Ingram with the swat on Schroeder.
And, you know, he certainly has limitations. He's not a young Marc Gasol, but to play 20, 25 minutes for this team, man, it's a steal.
Now in his 13th year, 11 years in Memphis, and won a championship with Toronto. Was originally drafted by the Lakers and part of the trade for Pau Gasol that ended up getting the Lakers a couple of NBA titles. Gasol helped Memphis get to a conference finals one year.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Those shoes are like about 150 bucks, more or less.
Lakers with a 3-point lead. Hart trying to stay with James. Caldwell Pope along 2, no good. And Davis kept it alive, good hustle. Caldwell Pope in front of the Pelicans bench. Drills a 3, and Stan Van Gundy has had enough. He is upset right now, calls a timeout.
The NBA on ESPN, presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by Burger King. $1 your way, only at Burger King.
You ready for tonight? I've been training 3 years for this fight.
Minister Malcolm X. Jim Brown takes the ball.
What happened to your shoes? They took a shit on you or something when you came over?
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie, and something I love about the Chick-fil-A nuggets is their gold color. It lets me know that I'm about to enjoy something super crispy, perfectly cooked, hot, and delicious. It's just comfort.
Walked for 4 days in San Francisco, killed your feet. Yeah, you gotta have that comfiness, man.
So bite into those chunks. Makes you pause in the middle of the bite. You just start to feel happy.
Receive a free chocolate fudge brownie when you sign in on the Chick-fil-A app by January 23rd.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's the steady beat and the story of Anderson .Paak. The story of his immigrant mother, raising 4 children on her own. His own story of a man who came from nothing, who found purpose and success in the booth of a recording studio.
most impactful in his fighting spirit. He uses it to inspire others through his music. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter
What kind of shoes did you have on that you had to suffer so? Oh, Fila's? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a reason that brand went out of style for a while. Terry, you're about to open up a playoff box? A playoff or a playbook box?
Energy to share a helping hand. Energy to share new ideas. Energy to share your
I remember when I was a kid, Fila's were like were a cheap ass brand. Now they're kind of like charging a little bit much for it. Same thing with Champion. Champion was like a bullshit brand. Now they're charging crazy amounts for it. Everything in general is just more expensive now, I guess.
Probioslin from Force Factor can help. Probiotics improve digestion while EGCG burns fat. Thousands of men and women trust Probioslin to help them lose weight. Rush to Walmart for Probioslin, the #1 probiotic fat burner in America.
2020 was a brutal year, especially for your career. You can't control the pandemic or the economy, but you can control what you do for a living.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Champion or Fila for that matter. I'm all about that Nike, baby.
mycomputercareer.edu now.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating the drive that moves you forward. Goodyear, more driven. It was 90 degrees in Los Angeles today. 90
in January. Good living.
Lakers were down by 15 at one point.
Mizuno, isn't that a soccer brand though?
By 15 or more was against the Pelicans. Anthony Davis' first game against his former team, November of 2019.
And Pumas are nice.
Zion Williamson had yet to make his debut. He missed the first 44 games of last year as Davis blocks Ingram on the perimeter.
Anthony Davis grabbing that right ankle. I don't know if he tweaked it anything on the block shot attempt.
Kuzma left wide open. Poor defense again by the Pelicans. And 10 threes now by the Lakers. They have opened up a 9.
Right, golf, soccer for Mizuno.
Largest lead of the game.
I think I had a Mizuno bat back in the day.
For New Orleans, perhaps here. Nope. Ingram couldn't get it, but Davis lost it out of bounds. So far, Davis 5 of 15 shooting, 17 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. Tyra Lewis, rookie out of Alabama, who's playing in just his 4th NBA game, played 16 minutes Wednesday, got 10 points. He's out there right now to try to provide a spark. Ingram turned it over. Schroeder looking to push the tempo here, but everybody gets back. Caldwell Pope almost gave it away, now does. First turnover in 19 minutes by the Lakers. Playing clean offensive basketball as Ingram gets grabbed here by Schroeder. 4th team foul on LA.
You talked about it the other day, how high Stan Van Gundy and this Pelicans organization is on Lewis. The upside of this young man, they rave about what they see for his future.
He's a young guy, just 19. He was a freshman at Alabama at age 17. Spent 2 years there, was drafted 13th overall. They love his speed and his shooting. And he was not afraid of the bright lights against the Clippers on Wednesday. Hit a couple threes in that game. And that was really his first NBA game. The other 2 games he came in, he just played mop-up duty in the final seconds. Lewis couldn't get that one to fall, though, and it's Laker ball.
Lakers coming back. I mean, you would think they don't have to do that with LeBron James and Anthony Davis on your team.
As an 18-year-old sophomore at Alabama. Kuzma in the paint.
Come on, guys. Who wants to break some stuff?
Working against Melly. They get it back to him. Harrell's played just 9 minutes tonight. He's 3 for 3 from the floor. Can't get the jumper. New Orleans going without a basket now for 4 minutes, and misfire. This one by Melly. They're still over 50%.
Yeah, Terry was down to do some playoff. Nobody wanted to join.
Turnovers by the Pelicans.
Come on, you guys.
James pass knocked away by Redick.
It shows you the problems that LeBron James creates to an opposing team. He's the point guard, but they don't put Lewis on him. They put Ingram on. So it puts Lewis on Kuzma so they can take advantage of that matchup with Kuzma's size.
And Kuzma draws the foul. It won't fall, but he'll shoot two. Lewis picking up his first personal foul.
That's what I mean by greatness makes you better. In that position, just the presence of LeBron James makes Kyle Kuzma a better player. Gives him the matchup that works in his favor, and he's able to take advantage of it.
Kuzma 6 points in 11 minutes off the bench. Career low in scoring, 11 points per game coming in. Check out the upcoming national TV schedule. This is on MLK Day. 5 games for you. We started NBA TV with the Knicks and Magic, followed by Atlanta.
Let's do it, Chase. Let's do it.
The Suns are in Memphis. Milwaukee is in Brooklyn. And the Lakers host the Warriors. It's looking like all 3 guys will be able to play. Durant, Irving, and Harden by Monday night for the Nets.
Well, Lakers were down by a bit. And now they're up by 10 now.
Biggest story right now in the NBA. How that's going to work out in Brooklyn, and is that the team to beat right now in the NBA?
They won with talent. They certainly have a ton of it.
The detractors who wonder about the chemistry, that's not a concern for you?
Not at all.
Excuse me.
Not at all. Because they're 3 guys that get along. They get along, and the only way chemistry gets in the way is if winning is not the most important thing. And I think those 3 guys winning is. They've had issues, whatever you may say in the past, but I don't question their willingness to want to win.
2 of them are already champions. James Harden's played in an NBA Finals when he was with the Thunder before going to Houston, made to the conference finals a couple times. We'll see. 90 seconds to go in the quarter. Lakers with possession up 10. LeBron James closing in on a triple-double. Kuzma hangs 10.
Nice putback by LeBron.
With a one-handed stuff. The putback slam by LeBron James.
I couldn't do that when I was 39. I couldn't do that this late in my career. I couldn't do it when I was 29.
I've never done it, but 36 years old, 18th year in the league, and just look at the way he maintains his body as Lewis with 2 to shoot, lofted out of bounds. I mean, watch this for a 36-year-old. I mean, how many games has this guy played? Yeah, you know there's going to be some contact. It just doesn't matter. He rises above the defender and puts it back with the emphatic jam.
And you see on the video, he wants it more than anybody else on the floor. No white jersey put a body on him.
Oh, Redick falling out of bounds. That was almost behind the...
Get a Manny Ramirez auto, Jimbo.
Got it to go. The first field goal in almost 6 minutes for the Pelicans, ending a 15-0 Laker run.
And he delivers a message after the...
I should have kept playing baseball.
Back and does a little trash talk.
But what are you going to do?
Here's James, 14 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds, and now a turnover. Numbers for the Pelicans if they hurry. Redick trying to get some airspace, can't knock down the 3. James with his 8th rebound. Goes behind the back, into the paint, counted as he spins it home off the window. In the second quarter, James put on a passing clinic. Here at the end of the third, it's as a score. A couple of big baskets here late in the period. Shot clock at 4. Melly inside the arc. Puts up an air ball. Adams is there, though, and gets it to go.
7 seconds. You got to make sure he sees bodies in front of him. Make him shoot a contested 3.
James misses the 3. Melly with a rebound. And that's the end of the quarter. So the Lakers overcome sit and take a 9-point lead as we go to the fourth quarter in Los Angeles.
You got a Manny Ramirez card laying around somewhere?
Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Pilot, Passport, and CR-V. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select 2021 Honda vehicles, available for well-qualified buyers.
How would I describe overpaying on a used car? It's humiliating. It's expensive. I just trusted the wrong used car sites.
Remember, if you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again.
But I guess life goes on. So, all right, come on, here we go. Let's go.
Shop millions of great deals, all with free Carfax report. Only
Nothing going on in the store right now.
Why stay inside the lines?
Come on, y'all. Who wants to get into some breaks? About 2 autos, 2 relics per box in Playbook. Playbook is an 8-box case break. So we're looking at about 16 auto. I'm sorry. Yeah, about 16 autos, 16 relics in a box. I mean, in a case. And if your team doesn't get a hit, you could still win a random card from an additional Playbook box. I'm giving away a Playbook box once we fill the PYT. And you can save 10% off your purchase by using the code 10% off at checkout.
What are you talking about?
Let's change the view of the game, brought to you by Rain-X.
LeBron James creating separation. Look at the putback. Young legs with the dunk, and then in transition, behind the back, little scoop shot, having his way, leaving the Lakers lead going into the fourth.
At Chick-fil-A Caraway Village, we always look forward to seeing Ellie. Nick also.
Ellie just gets excited and pulls right towards him.
She loves to come and get the bag and drops right back to Nick.
We never even had to ask them to hand her the bag. The team members just automatically knew to do it. It was just that little thing, that level of customer service that kind of blew my mind.
We're just really glad that Nick shared Ellie with us. We take care of our guests, whether they're two-legged or four-legged.
Welcome back to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. We're here with Lakers head coach Frank Vogel. Frank, you guys trailed by 1 at the half, and now you're up double digits. How were you able to flip the script tonight?
Well, it all starts with our defense. You know, we started the game shooting the ball poorly from the perimeter, but our defense kind of kept us in it. We made a few adjustments at halftime to try to slow down. Brandon Ingram did a much better job in that third quarter.
You're getting big contributions from guys like KCP and Schroeder. How important is your depth this far tonight?
Yeah, that's the strength of our team. You know, obviously it starts with AD and Bron and being the cornerstones of our franchise, but the depth that we have at the center position at the wing, guys can shoot the ball on the perimeter and guard two-way players. Big strength of our team.
Frank, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
George, that's what we talked about in the open. You look at that first supporting cast.
Yeah, Jimbo, that sounds about right with him.
This group might be even better. It's different as Zion flips it up.
Lee, what's up, man? Long time no see.
But I don't even think it's.
Let me go ahead and hit you with a mother hammer, Lee.
It's better.
How are you, man? How you doing?
Guys that finished 1 and 2 in the 6th Man of the Year award that you add to a team in their prime. Now you can say that the chemistry might not be better, but talent-wise, this is a far superior group.
Danny Green, Dwight Howard, Rondo, McGee, and Avery Bradley. Those are the guys.
I'm doing all right, man. You know, I'm sure you've probably heard by now, but I caught the coronavirus before the new year, so I had to quarantine for a couple weeks. Luckily, I didn't get any serious symptoms. My mom and I both recovered from it. I lost my taste and smell for about a week, but that was it. We both got tested again. We're both negative. So, back on the old proverbial horse, if you will. Back to breaking, living the dream. But yeah, I don't want to freak anybody out and, tell people that I had the coronavirus and stuff like that. So I kept it to myself. But yeah, man, luckily, I didn't have any bad, any crazy symptoms. I quarantined and I was able to, to get out of it. So that's how I started my year. I hope things are a lot more smoother and better on your end, man.
You know my life only has one more calorie, right?
Basically, Jimbo, I was supposed to go to this party on New Year's Eve, and 2020 left me one last gift before then.
Pixar's Soul rated PG now streaming.
A retirement plan with Gloria keeps us moving forward.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, guys. They have customized solutions to help our family's special needs, giving us confidence in our future.
And in Kevin's.
Gloria. Well planned, well invested, well protected. When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you. Get all your favorites, fast, fresh, and with unlimited customization. So it's made exactly how you like it.
Looking for work lead? Well, listen, man. If you ever find yourself in Miami, you can help me by being a breaker. Start breaking on Mondays and Tuesdays. That way, Rip City is back live 7 days a week.
I need the speed of a running back and the security of a lineman. The hybrid cloud approach with IBM gets your business forward, so you can manage data and apps whatever plays come your way. Here, coach. When security meets agility, you're unstoppable. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Bring it in. 1, 2, 3.
That sounds good, man. Sounds good. Nice to hear from you, though, Lee. I'm sorry to hear that you're looking for work, but hopefully you got a good bill of health. You and your loved ones are doing well.
Check out tonight's Coast to Coast coverage brought to you by
Work comes and goes, man.
Back to Staples Center. Here's some news.
But health is number one.
Postponed this week, several tonight, most in a regular season in the last 20 years. Houston able to get a road win minus James Harden, who is set to make his Nets debut, assuming that everybody.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
As the Lakers get dumped out of the timeout, LeBron James getting his 10th assist.
I am running a promo until Monday, 10% off your first purchase. Just use the code 10% off. So if you manage to steal the wife's credit card or something, something to think about.
Rejected and then picked a lot of Kuzma saved it. LeBron in transition with the spin, the hang.
Jimbo, that would be amazing if you did that.
LeBron.
You went to the West Coast, now you got to come to the East Coast.
Forces to help drop off the arrow. He does the rest.
I was asking you earlier about, since you played till you were 39, the challenges that LeBron will have in the next few years. You look at, like, the NFL playoffs, a 44-year-old and a 42-year-old. You got a 37-year-old and Aaron Rodgers who's probably going to be the MVP of the league. Might we see LeBron James play into his 40s?
I say yes. a goal he stated clearly is
Yeah, you and me both. I mean, I don't know about the wife part, but
his son Bronny
you know, maybe a significant other whose money I could steal from time to time.
to play with his son, and he is good enough, healthy enough, and committed enough to see that through.
I mean, you never know when the body's going to start to break down, but just watching LeBron James tonight at age 36, I mean, he looks no different than what we saw 3-4 years ago from him.
The advantage is his ability to play the point guard position. So
Sounds good, Jimbo.
Slows down for him.
I mean, if you're serious, do you have like a time frame of when you're gonna come? That way I can get my affairs in order before then, and make sure my schedule is completely free. Excuse me.
A lot tonight in transition and in the half court, but again, not finishing from about 4 or 5 feet out. James, so efficient. He's talked about obviously playing the point and the assist with 10. He's only taken 9 shots, and he's got 18 points in this game. And he's perfect at the line, 7 of 7. His three-point shooting is better now.
Yeah, I figured with the whole pandemic.
It's the best it's been since 2013. He's right around 40%.
Not yet. You know, since I came down with the coronavirus, had to postpone that CT scan. You know, Monday is Martin Luther King Day, so I can't call then, but I'll make time on Tuesday to get that figured out.
Nice pass. Harrell fouled by Williamson and puts it in. And then Reddick lands on Harrell accidentally at the end, and Montrez looks to be all right.
Lakers doing a much better job at driving and making plays. Caruso, the penetration and the beautiful drop-off to Harrell, who gets the contact and the hoop.
Third foul on Zion Williamson. Harrell showing his strength, finishing through the contact.
For sure. The sooner the better.
Can you do me a favor when you talk to Jeff Van Gundy? I was in my third dream last night, sleeping comfortably. At 4 a.m., this dude texted me. Are you kidding me? At 4 a.m.
Wife wants to be here for Halloween. Likely in October. October of this year?
I'm trying to get my sleep on.
It will have to be a Marlins game. Would be awesome before against the Texans. Well, maybe. I mean, hold on.
It was a group text with Mike Green involved, basically.
I know the schedule already released for the Dolphins.
And the legendary calls. We understand his greatness, but not at 4 a.m., Mr. Van Gundy.
Yeah, I do.
You're right. Still, what's he doing up at 6 looking at YouTube?
Figure out what's going on with my nose and whatever. Well, we actually play the Texans this year. It'll be week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Week 6. Week 6 we play the Texans in Miami. So just saying, Jimbo. Just saying. They haven't released the dates yet, but for sure we'll be playing the Texans on week 6. Rah-rah, you know, it's kind of one of those things. Once you do it, you got to keep going. You know, once you pop, the fun don't stop. Excuse me. So how come they haven't got the dates? I mean, I guess because of the pandemic, they don't have the dates yet. Yeah, the date and time to be determined.
ProPilot Assist with NaviLink, available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
Well, never say never, Jimbo. Keep hope alive.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
I I'm David Collado, president and co-owner of Happy Howie's Dog Treats. We make all-natural dog treats, and we're growing really fast. So fast, we were maxing out production. That's why I chose the Spark Cash Card from Capital One, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. Last year, I redeemed $21,000 in cash back. Seriously, $21,000, which I used for new equipment so we can feed even more dogs. Thanks to my Spark Card, we're in over 4,000 stores across the country. What's in your wallet?
This is more than a ball, and this is more than a beer. This ball can turn 11 individuals into a team and millions of fans into a family. This pint holds the story of countless totes, turning differences into common ground.
That's right, Lee. You let them know. Hit that subscribe button and smash the like button too if you haven't already.
Feel it working instantly, providing powerful relief to muscles and joints. Icy the dog, hot to relax. New Icy Hot Dry Spray.
I'm Stan Barrett, Sports Center from LA. Coming up after the game, Paul Pierce is going to join us to break down Lakers, Pelicans, Mavs, Bucks, and give us his thoughts on the new look Nets.
Yeah, nothing going on in the store right now. We got plenty of people watching. You guys want to get into some playbook breaks or some hoops action? Let's go! NBA Hoops Basketball, Premium Stock, Hybrid Box. Random Divisions number 6, down to 4 spots left. Playbook Football, Random Divisions number 8, down to 7 spots left. If you don't get a hit, you win a spot in the next break there. Potentially.
Really good relationship in part because of Rick Pitino. Harrell played for Pitino at Louisville. They took a point away from the Pelicans. A 3 by Redick changed to a 2. But back to more important matters. In defense of Mike and Jeff, you need to either have your phone on buzzer or on Do Not Disturb.
No, that's not true. I don't agree with that at all. I got a daughter that lives out of town and working out of town, and you just want to stay on top of that and make sure everything is okay. So I don't expect the phone to ring at all at 4 a.m. Are you kidding me? And these guys going back and forth, having dialogue, keeping me up.
Here's Caruso. There's a good pass by Anthony Davis. 27 assists on 33 made shots, and the Lakers opening up a 17-point lead. It's a 32-point turnaround. They trailed by 15 at one point, now up by 17, their largest lead of the game. Williamson can't muscle it home the first time, but gets the putback, and now has 19 points and 12 rebounds.
I think if you're Frank Vogel, who's done an outstanding job for this Lakers organization.
Right now, the Lakers are up 96 to 81. Playing the Pelicans with 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
A team like the Pelicans that's shorthanded,
and the Pelicans were playing well to start the game, but not so much now.
You can come back at any time.
As you look at the Lakers right now, is there a concern as Zion gets in the lane? Is there a weakness at all that you see that makes you question whether they can repeat?
They're the favorite, but I watch games every day, all day, and I will tell you this. Any team in this league, in my opinion, right now.
I'm not really watching the game. I kind of just have it playing in the background.
I believe that.
Let's see what Zion's stats are looking like, though.
The finals. I believe the Lakers can be beaten before they got to the finals if they go through the motions.
Zion has 21 points, 12 rebounds, shooting about 50% from the field. Not bad. Not bad at all. Zion leads all scorers, actually, with 21 points.
For the Clippers, who were very disappointing in the playoffs last week.
And they do look different, but the Clippers can be beaten before they get to the Lakers. They can overlook other teams, and there are teams good enough in the Western Conference to beat.
Got that double-double. So, Lee, how come, I mean, you know, I'm kind of nosy here a little bit. You know, I don't mean any disrespect, but how come you're looking for another job?
Utah and Dallas, even Phoenix, Portland. The West, every year, it feels like we say it every single year that the West is so deep, but man, it just feels like.
Now, let me know who I gotta shake, Lee, and I'll make it happen.
That's another nice pass. Lakers now leading by 17 over the Pelicans midway through the fourth.
Well, Brandon Ingram has 20 points. J.J. Redick has 12. Nikhil Alexander has 10. You know, it's just the Lakers are just too much right now. Bosch retired, sold the business. Ah, that sucks.
Or without the officers. Drop in, drop off.
But yeah, it's basically the Zion Brandon Ingram show.
Do the work. Or file online and get help if you need it.
They're the only two players
How you choose to file.
with over 20 points on on their team. The Lakers have a balanced attack. Anthony Davis 17, LeBron 18, Caldwell Pope 16, Schroeder 12, Kuzma 10, Harrell 14. No wonder they're up by 17.
Look after it. Invest with the expertise of JP Morgan, either with an advisor or online through Chase. After all, it's yours. Chase, make more of what's yours.
It's not pretty good before that.
Doubleheader for you Wednesday.
Bosch retired, sold the business. What kind of business was it, if you don't mind me asking?
The last 3 games postponed. The Suns are in Houston to take on the Rockets. Now, in a normal year, Jeff Van Gundy be looking at his contract like, wait, what is
For some, like, I've been watching a lot of Bar Rescue lately.
You're doing it.
I kind of want to get like I want to get a bar
I
going.
work, man. I'm just a workaholic, man. Give me props. Jeff is used to chilling and relaxing.
And looking at Mike Green highlights on YouTube at 6 in the morning.
Ah, Section 8 buildings.
My time. Unbelievable.
So wait, so you were like a government kind of job or something?
Midway through the fourth year, the Lakers on their way to their 5th straight win and an 11-3 record, which is best in the
Man, I can't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to try to find a job right now.
Here's LeBron James, 18 points, 11 assists, and 8 rebounds. He's taken just 10 shots, made all his free throws, and played 29 minutes. He's averaging about 31 minutes played per game, his fewest in any season. Schroeder, no good, but there's Harrell, who's
well, that could be done on
another Pelicans timeout.
like on Saturdays we could do mud wrestling on Saturdays. We have a different theme every day. Wet T-shirt Fridays. Mud wrestling Saturdays. Yeah, something on, I don't know what for Sundays, but yeah, you get the idea. Oh, not-for-profit business. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get a nice gig soon.
James 2 rebounds away from a triple-double.
And LeBron 2 rebounds away from a triple-double. Wow.
With 21 points, 11 assists, 8 boards, 29 minutes of action. Attempted just 11 shots, made 6. And the Lakers by 20. They were down by 15, so it's a 30
B-Rup
swing in just a 25
in the house.
A turnover and a slam by Harrell on the other end.
My dude! I haven't seen you in forever, man. Mod Hammer for you. How the hell you been, man? Lauren in the place to be. I know I was missing for a while, LB. Unfortunately, I came down with the coronavirus a day before the New Year's. So I had to quarantine for a couple weeks. And luckily I beat that shit. Took 2 exams, both came back negative. So here I am, back at it. But yeah, I got very, very lucky. My symptoms weren't too bad. I lost my sense of taste and smell for about a week, and that was that. But yeah, man, I got extremely lucky, man. Extremely lucky, very blessed. You know, it's nice to see you again in the chat. I hope you're doing well. I hope the new year brings you many wonderful things, including a nice hit in this hoops break, which is now 2 spots from filling. Yeah, I remember LB. That was a rough one.
Early on in my career, we play against teams like the Celtics or the Lakers, and you be in a battle for.
Man, I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're willing to give me a shot again.
Dennis Johnson, Danny Ainge, you see them on the bench because they created separation, similar to what the Lakers have done to the Pelicans tonight.
All right, so who's gonna help me fill those last 2 spots in NBA hoops number 6, random divisions? Yeah, don't forget you can save 10% on your purchase. Just use the code 10% off in your cart to save 10%.
Backdoor pass is broken up by Caruso. We got Kuzma, Caruso, Morris, Carroll, and Schroeder count the basket for Kuzma. 3-point chance and out. I think they're going to get Ingram for a technical. Yep, he swatted the ball in disgust after the play.
Yeah, but Frank Vogel talked about it in talking to George. He said the defense had to be better, and they certainly responded defensively to the call. I think Stan Van Gundy is going to challenge.
How's your new year going so far, LB?
Kuzma used that left hand to shield off Jackson Hayes.
The technical, though, would stand.
No pun intended.
It's a 25-point lead for the Lakers. New Orleans in the second half. To your point of the defense.
Is a defensive personal foul. New Orleans has called timeout to challenge the play.
David Guthrie, our crew chief, along with Tyler Ford and Jason Goebel. But to your point of the defensive Pelicans, just 11 of 37 this half. 11 baskets this half. What do you think?
I think that's going to be a successful challenge. Clearly, Kuzma used that left elbow shielding Jackson Hayes.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer.
Yep. Agreed. 61% shooting in the first quarter for the Pelicans, but turnovers allowed the Lakers to hang around. They have 20 turnovers for the game. They have 8 in the first quarter. Look, it's going to take some time with the Pelicans. This is going to be 5 straight losses, 4 and 7. They're in the middle of a 7-game road trip, although it turned to 6 because their game with Dallas was postponed. But still a very young team, and it's going to take time.
And Stan Van Gundy is well aware of that. He's outstanding.
Renegotiated some stuff at work for a big raise.
And he's going to deliver the message.
No more cheap work for this guy. Pay me my money.
Can you beat the Lakers? Yes.
That's awesome, man. I hope you get that that big time raise.
You got to understand and embrace. And the message is, okay, there's a way to lose. We played 3 great quarters. We had things going the first half. Let's take a look at what we didn't do to allow them to take over this basketball game. It's the foul.
Also trying to organize some stuff.
It's turning the basketball over.
Bought a ton of retail boxes on drops. Turned your office into a micro card shop in a matter of a few weeks. So organizing, nice.
Full post-game coverage from our game, plus James Harden's introductory press conference in Brooklyn. Paul Pierce tells you how the new Big Three can win a title, and Mina Kimes on the likelihood of the Rams and Saints meeting in the NFC Championship game. You're now
my boy doing big things. That's what's up, man.
They're picking the Saints over the Bucks.
I wish you well, man. I wish you well.
There's illegal contact by the offensive player. So the play is overturned. It will be an offensive foul on Kyle Kuzma.
The correct call. And back to your, trash talking.
What's it trash? Mina was the one who did it.
No, we saw it. We don't need you to deliver the message and then repeating it to me. I'm going with the Bucks. It's tough to beat a team 3 times in a year. The Saints are loaded. Extremely well coached. An all-time great quarterback. With weapons offensively, but I'm going with the Bucks.
They're well coached. Give a shout out to BA and Todd Bowles there.
I didn't need to go down the resume. It speaks for itself.
I can't wait. There's some great games this weekend. Not just in the NFL, but in the NBA. Can't wait to see this Brooklyn team if James Harden makes his debut and when Kyrie's back.
Reddit so dumb.
They're gonna be must-see TV.
Let's check the store.
Lewis misses, knocked it.
Come on, 2 spots away from filling hoops number 6. Let's get it done tonight.
Talk about that doubleheader next Wednesday. That Boston-Philly game should be great. Philly, Joel Embiid looks a lot different this year, Mark. I don't know how you feel about the way he's played, but it just seems like he's playing the different mentality so far.
I said before, Doc Rivers gave him the ultimate compliment and Doc Rivers said he's a combination of Patrick Ewing and Kevin Garnett. Those are 2 all-time great players that nobody, outnumbered them as far as their passion and commitment and competitive spirit. And Joel Embiid has responded. Defensively, he has bought in, and offensively, he has the total package.
Right now, they're near the top of the East standings at 9-4. Entering tonight's action, Kalen Horton-Tucker is on the floor for the first time tonight, but he's been playing about 17 minutes a game. Second-year player that was the star of the preseason for the Lakers, but Frank Vogel said earned some minutes because of the way he played in the preseason.
Anybody want to get into playoff? Terry down to rip some playoff.
Go in this one. Kuzma with a rebound off the Alexander Walker miss.
10 cellos of Prism coming your way, Jimbo. Nice.
Here's
like 10 packs or something, or what?
Is good. That is the 15th three-pointer for the Lakers tonight.
Think about a young Kyle Kuzma. He gets into this type of situation. He's thinking score. Now all of a sudden he's in there making plays.
Jackson Hayes with the slam. We're talking about.
What's up, Chase? You want to get into some playbook? Terry down to break some playbook. I also got 2 spots left in my hoops. Number 6 random divisional.
Hayes is Alfonso McKinney misses that one.
Ah, got you, Jimbo.
Here's Hayes from the corner. Says something to Anthony Davis in the Lakers bench after he knocked that one down.
Anthony Davis, our points were scored. Look up, young fella.
Shot clock at 9. Here's Quinn Cook. Tough shot along the baseline. Out of bounds to New Orleans. So the Pelicans will fall to 4-7. It'll be 5 consecutive losses. They'll have given up 110 points or more in all 5. Back when they were winning games early on, their defense much better. Meanwhile, the Lakers are going to go to 11-3, the best record in the NBA. This will be 5 straight wins for Los Angeles.
And over 500 at home.
4-3 at home, 7-0 on the road. And they have the Warriors here Monday night before a 7-game road trip. Lakers early on in their quest for a record 18th NBA championship. Certainly looked like they have a great opportunity to repeat in 2021. An improved bench. They're the #1 defensive team in the league.
Terry says he'll get 3 spots if it breaks tonight.
They're number 3 in the league.
3 spots into playbook.
Percentage. They're around 20th a year ago. And they have so much depth. LeBron James at 21, 11 assists, 8 rebounds. AD at 17 against his former team as the Lakers win their 5th in a row. SportsCenter is up next. Final score 112-95. Lakers win. For Mark Jackson, George Sedano, our entire crew, I'm Dave Fash. So long from Staples. SportsCenter is next.
This is SportsCenter.
So Terry's down to get 3 spots in playbook number 8, which will bring it up to 4. Who else wants to help out with some playbook?
He'll also chime in on James Harden, who says hello and goodbye. You feeling the Nets winning it all now? And who wins the AFC-NFC divisional playoff?
Chase says he'll get a spot.
We have strong opinions on SportsCenter. Right now.
Don't forget, use the code 10% off to save 10% off your purchase. It's only good for one purchase, so
How would you
make a big purchase.
Level now? Great.
It's not a lie if you believe it. How's it? Welcome to SportsCenter. We're in Los Angeles. He's Stan. I'm Neil. You know what I like about basketball? What do you like about basketball, Neil? It's 5 players on the floor functioning as one single unit. Team. No one more important than the other.
Yeah, but some players get more shine than others, Neil. And that's certainly the case with LeBron James and Zion Williamson, especially when they're on the same court as they were Friday night at Staples Center. Paul Pierce is going to join us momentarily for his breakdown. But first, let's check out some of the highlights between the Lakers and the Pelicans. Pelicans trying to break a 4-game losing streak. Lakers trying to extend a 4-game winning streak. Dennis Schroeder misses a 3-pointer. Josh Hart corrals a loose ball, then up top for Williamson. Pelicans will build the early lead. Later in the first, Pelicans up 8. Williamson. Right down Main Street into the mayor's office. He would continue to use his size to his advantage. Second quarter, Pelicans up 9. Williamson. He scored all his points in the paint so far this season, all of them. Pelicans go up double digits. Meanwhile, LeBron James...
That's a crazy stat. There's no way that's true. That Zion has scored all his points in the paint.
Then finds Harrell again, finishes a layup off a pick and roll. Under 6 minutes to go in the half, Lakers down 10. And look at the pass to Schroeder. Great court vision to find him. James facilitating for the Lakers. Less than a minute later, his pass is deflected, but Anthony Davis gets it. Gets it back to James. Bucket and the foul. First half, James 10 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists. Williamson 11 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Pelicans had a 1-point halftime lead. They led by as many as 15. Third quarter, Pelicans down 2. Williamson. Double clutch and a big finish. Can you see that again, please? Thank you. $1:30 to play in the third. Lakers up 10. Kyle Kuzma, no serve, but James with a putback. Unbelievable. He timed the jump with a defender in front of him, still able to stretch out and throw it down. Early fourth, Pelicans down by 9. Williamson put him on the line as well. Strong performance from Williamson all night, but in the end, LeBron James...
They're working hard, Jim.
5 minutes left, Lakers up 17.
Working hard winning that lotto.
But James is out there lonely and knocking it down, and the Lakers just ran away with this when they win it 112-95, 21 for each of the star players. Here's James, who joins Sadara.
We're here with LeBron James after a win against the Pelicans. LeBron, a little bit of a slow start tonight, but you guys put the clamps on defensively. Since that Spurs loss, you guys are only giving up 102 points per game. What has been the big difference on defense?
Just taking individual accountability, guarding your man first and then relying on help second. And then once, guys...
Lakers on a 5-game win streak, 11-3 this season, best in the NBA.
To be able to help one another and fly around. So, stand in front of your guys, like I said, helping one another, then cleaning the glass defensively.
We're about 20% through the season, which sounds crazy. You guys have a whole new group here in a lot of ways, a bunch of different guys. What is your level of comfort and chemistry with this particular group right now through this point of the season?
20% through, like you just said. We're playing some good basketball, and we want to continue to learn. Like you said, we got 5 new guys that's in our rotation. From that wasn't part of it last year, and Dennis Jimenez, Trez, Big Mark, West, and also Tatum. Implementing our guys to our system and continue to build off that. But we're playing some good basketball right now. We want to continue that.
LeBron, your next game is on Monday, which is MLK Day against the Warriors. Obviously a day of remembrance, particularly with everything that's going on in the country right now over the last 10 days, heck, even over the last year. What can the NBA do, and even people around the country do, to magnify Dr. King's message?
Well, first of all, happy birthday to him. I believe he will be 92 years of age today if he was still here. But you know what he do for us every single day. His name and his words and his legacy still live on. So he's shining his light on us every day. You know, as NBA players and as our league, we continue to you know, voice what he was talking about. You know, about equality. You know, all races and all shapes and sizes, all colors coming together for the better of happiness and for the better of love. You know, and continue to push forward. You know, we understand that we are going to see hate. Hate is going to be a part of America, going to be a part of this world. But if we can have, you know, more people that's in the love factor and not in the hate, then you know, we can continue to be better. It's all about passing it down, passing it forward to the next generation, the generation that comes after you, as he did, as he spoke, and as someone that's you know, has a platform like myself, I will continue to you know, live by a lot of his messages that he had going on back when he was alive.
LeBron, congratulations tonight, and thank you so much for always making time for us.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right. Guys, back to you.
All right, George, James, and Williamson each led their teams with exactly 21 points Friday, which brings their combined total through 3 meetings to 180 points. Only 3 pairs of #1 picks have scored more over their first 3 meetings in the common draft era, which dates back to 1966. As promised, Paul Pierce is in the house. Good to see you again, my man.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Good, good. All right, so the Lakers down 15, and then they just went to another gear, ran away with it. How'd they do it?
Well, when you have a top-notch defense, and you have LeBron in the locker room, at halftime, you're like, guys, we got to take it to another level. I've been on teams, once we won a championship, there was no lead we felt like we couldn't come back from. And being that the Lakers are the champs, they're like, look, it's time to turn it up. We took a half off it, let them get their confidence. But look, we got another gear. We're the champs, and they just press the button. That's what we used to call it. Let's press the button, guys. Let's show them what we're really about, because to go from down 15 to up 20 points, the Lakers know what they're doing.
Frank Vogel said early in the season, and the players said that they were going to have to kind of work this early in the season. No real training camp, no real off-season. They were right back on the court after the championship run, and they had a lot of new pieces. But now it seems like it's all working together. How'd they put it together?
Well, the guys are buying in. The new guys, Schroeder, you know, Morris is back, a veteran who was there last year, Montrezl Harrell. These guys, they want to win a championship.
Don't tell me how to live my life, J-Mesh and Jimbo.
When they go into their video meetings, when they have, you know, breakfast at the hotel, those guys are hungry, and it's keeping this team's energy up. So there's not going to be, I don't expect any Laker hangover, because now LeBron's minutes are down, AD's minutes are down. They got this added depth to where they can kind of cruise through the season but still win a lot of games and turn it up once the playoffs come.
Wake up and go home.
Per night, which is low for him.
Well, I definitely want to get at least something else done before I get up out of here.
We'll talk Mavs Bucks in just a minute. First, Neil with the highlights.
Bartender. How about an old Milwaukee?
How long was I out for?
Kumbo hosting Dallas and Luka Doncic.
How long was I out for, Jimbo?
Here comes your highlight. First quarter,
be honest.
Doncic splitting 2 defenders. Boy, he's so good. Nice move right there. Splits him with the hesitation. Milwaukee was up 7 after 1. Let's go to the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. Face full of Opa.
I was out for 18 seconds?
Bucks up.
That's 18 seconds too many.
To West,
I was out for 2 or 3 minutes?
In quarter 3, Doncic had 10 points, 7 assists in the first half. Antetokounmpo had 16 in the first half.
I get to compete with Titan Girl tomorrow. Hey!
The third quarter, go to the fourth quarter. We got 4 minutes left to play. The Bucks are up 1. Antetokounmpo pulls up for the 3. He was 2 of 5 from 3. He was 1 of 10 from the free throw line. Come on, man. Ensuing Mavs possession, Doncic averaging a triple-double over his last 6 games. He was a rebound shy of that in this one. Bank open there, and then James Johnson. He doesn't have to call me Johnson, and the Mavs take a 1-point lead. Bucks have, I mean, the Mavs have had the Bucks number, beat them 11 of the last 14 times. Chris Middleton stands watching the game and goes, the 2
Let's
biggest
check the
buckets in this
store.
game were Chris Middleton's threes. They better be
Still nothing going on.
Chris Middleton goes 4.
Come on, y'all. We're so close to filling this hoops break.
All right, here we go.
Everyone gets a random division. Use the 10% off code at checkout to save 10%. And we get this thing cracking tonight.
Cauley Stein, offensive rebound. He finds Porzingis. After Burks to Porzingis. Notice Doncic.
Got tired of that.
Seconds. One of the Lopez brothers.
Shut up. Let me check the store here. It's almost 1 in the morning. And we are losing viewers, so I'm going to call it a night, you guys. I will be back again tomorrow. So LB, J-Maz, Jimbo, Chase, Lee, anyone else that's still out there watching, I will be back again tomorrow. Still running that 10% discount code deal until Monday. Alright. I'll be posting more stuff on social medias, blowing that out. So I'll be back again tomorrow, 5 o'clock. I hope you all stumble upon a big bag of money and, you know, spend some of it with me tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you then. As the kids used to say, peace out, homies.